Howdy folks, how the hell are you? Welcome back to the channel, and we're picking up almost exactly where we left off. I ran around and did a couple of random things to get back in the swing of things so I don't have to redo that learning curve of learning the controls, but we're picking up right after the Frieza saga, so we should start off with maybe Mecha Frieza and a quick little recap after Chi-Chi, you know, yells at us for not studying enough. Yeah, let me at him. Let's go.
That's what
I got a whole
like
world to save.
You should study up and surprise your father with your genius when he gets back.
Oh yeah, Dad is, you know, off learning the instant
shipping.
transmission right now.
Hurry back, Dad. We miss you.
I mean, yeah. I'm sure everybody probably misses him. You know, y'all thought he was dead. Ooh, I got a card. With the help of the Dragon Balls, Colonel and the others failed in the battle. Gosh damn it, I still am not fast enough to read those.
A year and a half had passed since the fight with the dreadful Frieza. But there was still no sign of Goku returning to Earth. The world had entered
who cares, as long as we're at peace, right?
Peace. That peace, however, was to be short-lived.
Yeah.
As a new threat was rapidly approaching
Look at that thing.
the planet.
He's ribbed for ultimate destruction. Is it just gonna recap it, or? I feel like it's gonna go through the entire Android saga and the Cell games. There he is, perfect Cell, baby. Android terror arrives. Hell yeah. And who might this be?
Everyone's here already? Krillin, you felt it too, right? It's Frieza and someone else with enormous power like his.
Go on.
Yeah, kind of hard not to notice. There's no way we're gonna miss a massive energy reading like that. This can't be good. Do you really think it's
Look at
Frieza?
Vegeta wearing a pink shirt.
Sure seems like it. They'll know we're here if you don't quit your foolish babbling and lower your power levels. They have scouters, after all.
That's true.
The Namekian's already lowered his. At least one of you is smart. Piccolo! They're here!
No. Oh shit. This could have went completely different had you know, time travel not been invented
They
at
landed
this
over
point.
there. It's Frieza. It's gotta be. I can't believe he's still alive. Hold on. I think there's someone else with him.
But if he's made of metal parts and stuff, technically he can't.
We can avoid scouter detection
Transform.
by simply walking up to them.
You guys have actually fought against someone with this much power?
Yeah, Goku
Gotta
won.
be kidding me! What are we supposed to do once we get close to him? You'd rather stay back here and rot, is that it? Suit yourself. All of us know what we're up against.
Yeah, but half of you guys are
Perfectly
losers.
clear, Earth is completely done for.
This can't be happening.
Sure it can, little buddy. If you're a Super Saiyan, you'll be fine. You cannot fly or fire Kai Blast while moving. I'm gonna call it Kai Blast, that's what I've called it my entire life. I don't think I've ever called it Ki. Talk to everyone about Frieza's invasion. Okay.
How in the world did Frieza survive?
Because Goku gave him some extra power! Because my dad's an idiot! That's why. What's up, Vegeta? What you got? Any words of wisdom with your pink shirt? Also, I don't think salmon and puke yellow go together, but I mean, you look badass as always,
Damn
buddy.
that Kakarot! Why didn't he finish that bastard off?
Because my dad's an idiot. I can literally explain every single one of these answers with the words, my dad is an idiot.
And to think we're going up against him again.
Yeah. Okay.
First, we'll move in. On foot, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Vegeta is just a general, just ordering the troops around.
Man, the
He knows
closer
what's
we
up.
get,
Him and
the
Piccolo
heavier
are
the air
smart
seems
and
to get.
powerful.
We're almost at his ship. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes.
I'm sure you can hear the clinking of the ice cubes from the ice water here.
So this is Earth. I've seen worse hunks of rock.
You've looked better, Frieza.
Saiyan Goku you keep going on about is set to arrive here in 3 hours. So you intend to wait for him, Frieza?
Why, of course, Father. But I want him to suffer for what he did to me, so I think I'll slaughter every last one of his beloved Earthlings.
In 3 hours?
I couldn't care less about the Earthlings, but we do absolutely need to rid ourselves of that Super Saiyan. By any means necessary.
Maybe you should have called Cooler, because he's actually more powerful than the both of you.
And what brings you here, Earthling?
I'm about to chop you up
I'm
into
here to kill you.
wasabi sauce here.
The mysterious savior from the future.
I mean, Future Trunks is kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of his, but it's alright.
You're here to kill us, you say? Eliminate him.
Sir!
Okay. Like, what are y'all gonna do? Like, y'all come at me all at once, and I just cut every single one of you in half. I look like a mid-century samurai.
Now, it seems you've got some skill.
Come at me with everything you've got. Unlike Goku, I won't take it easy on you.
Hell yeah, I do like that about him.
Goku. Oh, I see. So you're an ally of his.
Still don't know what they did with the two,
Only
like,
know
little
him by
green
name.
nipples on Frieza's chesticles there. I never understood
Yeah.
that part. I guess they
You
use
do
spare
realize that
parts.
killing my men puts you in grave danger, do you not? Now I have to kill you myself.
You miscalculated.
A miscalculation? Oh, I beg to differ. Wiping you and the rest of the filth from this planet would be child's play.
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
Bring it
You're
on.
about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. And I'm not talking about Goku. There's another one right here.
I know, Super Saiyans just apparently spring up out of the ground nowadays. You know, something that took Vegeta and Goku thousands and thousands and thousands of hours to achieve. Like Goten and Trunks just achieved it in their sleep. Oh, I like this fight style though. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I know. All y'all do is hit me with, you know, super attacks. I know your shtick. Oh, I like it. I can chain that into my combos. There we go. Block a few. Okay, hold on. Gosh. Okay, you know what? And I guess Super Saiyan doesn't detract from my health like the Kaioken technique does. Oh! You know what? I take back all the negative things I ever said about Future Trunks. Future Trunks with the sword is GOAT. I've always liked to come up with my own, like, combinations when playing Dragon Ball games. Like, I used to have it down pat where with Majin Vegeta, I was, like, literally unbeatable. Okay, what's this? I want to see what this does. Yeah! Hell yeah! But no, I was like unbeatable with Majin Vegeta on like all the older games because there was a like you could just at any point, as long as you had enough ki, you could chain in a Big Bang attack. So I could do a combo with 5 hits, Big Bang attack, teleport to the other side, and do it again. And it was like really hard to stop. And hell yeah! Look at that, just slicing and dicing. Frieza's gone.
Impossible.
So is King Cold. And your spaceship. Hell, Trunks is the Super Saiyan. These Super Saiyans.
Those two huge powers. They're both gone.
There should be one left, right?
What world is going on?
One way to find out.
Like, correct. I'm fairly confident that at this point, Vegeta and Bulma aren't a known thing quite yet. But on my last tangent, so far, Mysterious Youth, aka Future Trunks with the sword, is the only character I've been able to like chain like combination attacks into a super attack and like make it flow.
That's him, isn't it?
Keep your guard up. We don't know who we're up against.
Right. I'm gonna head over there and wait for Goku. You're more than welcome to join me.
How does he know about
Didn't
my
see
dad?
that coming.
He's gonna show up right over there. If you're coming, then follow me.
So, what do we do?
Yeesh. Hold up. I'll
I'm
be right
gonna
back.
Follow him.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to find out who this creep is.
I'm back. I'm back.
Seem like a bad guy.
No, he's not. He's Coolio. I think I just missed the fact that they don't know who he is. Vegeta probably got mad and was like, "Who the hell do you think you are?" Because that's just Vegeta's personality.
So how do you know my dad?
We go way back, son.
Well,
Way back.
I've only heard about him. I haven't had the privilege of actually meeting him yet.
Oh, really?
So, hey, how do you know when Goku's coming back?
Well, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. I'm sorry.
So
Because hiding from the
Can I
caps, of
ask-
course, but I know everything.
you were a Super Saiyan when you beat Frieza earlier, weren't you? How did you do that?
Because I'm saying.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that either. Sorry.
What's your name?
That too.
You can't even tell us your name? Well, what about your age?
That's
I'm
fair.
17.
Damn.
You can tell us your age.
But that's all I can tell you. I really am sorry.
Never knew he was 17.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You saved the Earth after all.
It'll be another 3 hours before Goku gets here. So please, just hang tight a little bit longer.
Okay. I mean, we're just gonna
He
sit here and
should
stare
be
at
here
each other, I
soon.
guess. Yeah, I found a Ginyu ball. Or a Ginyu spaceship.
Huh? Goku!
Dad!
Cool.
How'd you guys know I was gonna be here?
I kind of like the drip, bro.
This young man
I'm about to
here
sneeze. I
clued us
apologize.
in.
Who is he?
You mean you don't know who this is at all?
Never met him.
Never seen him before.
See?
That
Knew it.
reminds me. Who took care of Frieza and the others? That was some crazy energy.
We've got him to thank for that as well. He made quick work of them by becoming a Super Saiyan.
A Super Saiyan?
Guess I'm not the only one.
I need to speak with you. In private, if you don't mind. With me? Yeah, sure.
Hey, what's the big deal? You gonna keep us in the dark?
Sorry, guys. Just hang tight for a bit, okay?
This part was pretty mind-blowing when I was younger and I watched this for the first time.
I guess I better
Goku's
go
Super
talk
Saiyan
to him.
transformation is now available.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what he has to say.
Like, I did not
I
expect
need
this
to
to
know
be
something.
the kid
Are
of the
you
two
able
people.
to become a Super Saiyan at will?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't at first, but I can control it pretty good now.
That's great. Now I have to ask. Would you mind transforming for me now?
Yeah, sure, why not? Hit it!
This
Yeah.
good? So, what now?
Now, I'll become a Super Saiyan 2.
Are we gonna fight? Or are we just gonna stand at each other and, you know, stand here and stare at each other's beautiful blonde hair?
And I won't go easy.
Fine by me.
Yeah, we do have a fight, right? Because Trunks pulls out his sword and Goku uses his finger to fight him. See, I can't chain that in like I could with Trunks here. Get it. Oh yeah. Damn.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, you like that, don't you, Trunks?
More than enough power to overwhelm Frieza, but yours.
I can tell you weren't serious.
Oh, come on, really? Come on, Goku. You can't lose to this kid. He's literally a child. He's been a Super Saiyan for 20 minutes. I mean, he did, you know, make the quickest work of Frieza that anybody's ever seen, so he's obviously powerful.
You're incredible, Goku.
Hey, you're no slouch yourself. I can see how you
There we go. Oh, get wrecked. Okay, there we go. I mean, I like how they get 5 health bars and I get 3. Holy shit. Okay, looks like I'm hitting him with a spear bomb.
I was supposed to?
What?
What do you mean?
If you only had arrived here earlier.
Yeah.
I guess you couldn't, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I know a little technique called instant transmission.
Yeah, so why wouldn't Goku not have just instant transmission home after he learned instant transmission? I mean, I know he does that like cool, like, hey look, I went all the way to Master Roshi's from here. You know, thing to steal his glass. Oh, that's it. Game over.
Just changed
Get
history
wrecked.
for no reason, then?
Changed history?
Yeah, bro, Goku, where else you think a Saiyan's coming from? At this point in time, minus the time traveler here, there's only 3 Saiyans.
You're just as good as I'd heard. No, better even. Okay, I'll tell you everything. But please, it's important that you make sure not to tell anyone else what I'm about to tell you.
Gotcha. Don't worry. Talk away. Your secrets are safe with me.
It might be difficult to believe what I'm about to say, but I've come here from 20 years into the future using a time machine.
The future?
Not the weirdest thing I've ever
20
heard.
years from now?
My name is Trunks. I'm Vegeta's son.
What? Vegeta's son?
Big facts.
Actually, now that you mention it, you do kind of look like him.
I'm gonna be born 2.5 years from now. But that's not why I came here.
Okay.
There's something much more important I need to tell you, so please listen.
Huh? Oh, right.
3 years from now, on May 12th, at around 10 a.m., 2 incredibly powerful figures will appear on an island 5.5 miles southwest from South City.
Who are they? Are they aliens?
No. They're androids. Created right here on Earth. They were created by a mad scientist from the former Red Ribbon Army named Dr. Gero.
Yeah.
The Red Ribbon Army?
That's right.
Yeah, we wiped him out.
The same one you took down many years ago.
Oh yeah, when I was just a little guy. I thought
Gotten
I
a
got
lot
rid
tougher
of those
since
guys
then.
a while ago. Like back when I beat up their boss.
Unfortunately, Dr. Gero survived and continued his research.
So what's he after? World domination or something else crazy?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's possible that was his end goal. But his androids were designed to be killing machines. And they eventually turned on their creator. Meaning, the androids were free to kill and destroy to their heart's content. It's been just me against the two of them. I struggled to make it out
And
alive.
your son
Wait.
looking like a badass with some
What
scars.
happened to everybody else?
They're gone. 20 years from now, I'm the only fighter left.
Yeah, not
In
good.
the fight, 3 years from now, my father over there, Krillin, Piccolo, everyone is killed. Only Gohan managed to make it out alive. He taught me how to fight 4 years before I came here in the time machine. As you know, with Piccolo gone, the Dragon Balls could no longer be used. Meaning we couldn't bring anyone back once they were
For
killed.
now.
The android's unquenchable lust for bloodshed eventually turned the world into a nightmarish hellscape. They're too strong. Nothing can take them down.
Yet.
Hey, wait, hold up a sec. What about me? They didn't kill me too, did they?
Even you couldn't join in the fight. Not too long from now, you'll fall prey to a severe heart virus.
Yeah, doesn't even
What?
die fighting. He gets, you know, COVID or
Well,
some
this
like
is a
some
pickle.
variant or whatever.
I'm guessing sensu beans won't work, huh?
He just gets some kind of virus
Man,
that shuts
this
down your
sucks on
heart.
so many levels. I can't believe I'm gonna die in such a lame way. I really wanted to fight those guys.
You're disappointed you can't fight them? Aren't you scared?
Nah.
Well, yeah, I'm scared. But you said they're crazy strong, right? Of course I want to fight them.
I see. You really are a true Saiyan warrior, aren't you?
The truest.
Here, when you start to see symptoms, take this. It's a medicine developed 20 years from now. It should keep you alive.
Whoa, really? Awesome. Thanks.
Normally,
Good thing this
history
dude came
shouldn't
back.
be changed. But I've got to do whatever I can to prevent those atrocities from coming to pass. My mother always spoke very well of you. She knew you'd help us. That's what pushed her to complete the time machine.
Wait, your mother? She knows who I am?
Yeah, you've seen her
Yes,
without
she
her.
knows you well.
Wait.
You've seen
you
her
said she
giblets,
built
bro.
a time machine. Isn't that right? And the only person I know who can do that is...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No way! Your mom isn't...
Mm-hmm.
She's right over there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Bulma?
Yep.
All the stuff you just told me, that's gotta be the craziest! I thought she'd stick with Yamcha.
Nah, she wants powerful men.
End up with Vegeta of all people. I mean, it just makes no sense.
Please, make sure not to tell anyone.
Yeah, you don't want to have him not be born by accident.
If you do, well, I might never be born.
Oh, yeah, right. Mum's the word.
Well, I'd better get going back to my own time. I need to let my mother know how everything went here.
Hey, are
True.
we gonna see you again?
Making
Maybe.
a round trip in the time machine requires a lot of energy, so it'll take some time. If I can survive until then, I'll definitely come back to lend my support 3 years from now.
Stay alive. What
Okay,
a
that's
great
fair.
new goal. Now I'm gonna start training extra hard for the next 3 years.
I mean, you could tell him, like, you could tell everybody what's happening, right? That, like, ooh, 10 in training or 13 in Z Fighter. I'll put him in the Z Fighter category. I mean, you can just say he came back in time to, like, I mean, you don't even have to mention that he came back in time. You can just be like, hey, he's seen into the future, and in 3 years, some really powerful people are going to come, and we're going to have to kick the shit out of them, or we're all going to die. Yes. Bad man.
Well, now I just gotta figure out what to tell everybody about this stuff.
Yeah, true. You can't say nothing about, you know, Bulma and Vegeta.
Hey, Goku. We just saw that guy take off. Where did he go?
Back home.
Oh, him? Yeah, I guess you could say he went back home.
Went back home? So, just who is this guy?
Pretty cool cat.
Well, he's...
Hey, isn't there something
Not worried
more
about it.
important you should be telling us?
Huh?
If you can't find the words, then allow me to help you.
What? You mean you heard?
My sense of hearing is leagues above any of yours.
True, that's why he's got
Relax,
such big ears.
I won't say anything that could possibly endanger him. We're not going in unprepared. If we die, it won't be for lack of skill.
Wait, die? What are you saying?
Most of y'all are gonna die. Or would die. Yamcha, don't even bother showing up to the fight, big dog. You're worthless.
The situation, being
You die in the
careful to
first 10
avoid
minutes every
revealing
time.
Anything that could expose Trunks' identity. The others could do little to hide their shock at what he had to say.
Naturally.
About the terrifying truth regarding the 2 androids that would appear 3 years from now. In order to prevent history from plunging into darkness, everyone made the decision to train for the upcoming fight against the androids.
Androids, huh?
Man, I never thought I'd hear anybody mention the Red Ribbon Army again.
I know, right? We thought they were extinct,
That
but
young
nope.
man really from the future?
I'm just as shocked as all of you, but I actually think we can trust this guy.
I mean, why wouldn't we trust him?
Spill it. How did you get off planet Namek alive?
Oh, see the
Right.
Ginyu
We
Paw,
were
the
going
Ginyu
crazy
Pawn?
wondering what happened to you.
Yeah, for a second or two, I thought I was done for. But then, right at the last second, I somehow managed to find a spaceship.
That's right. The Ginyu forces. You took one of their ships.
But when I jumped in and started to fly away, the spaceship took me to a planet called Yardrat.
Those Ginyu goons had attacked Yardrat before, so they must have had that as the destination.
Oh, really?
So that
What?
explains the getup.
Douchers.
I'm guessing that's what the Yardrats wear?
Yep, they were all super friendly. They gave me these clothes since mine were torn up pretty bad.
I find it extremely hard to believe that you came back from Yardrat empty-handed.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
freaks
of course
may be
not.
weak, but they have strange powers. You picked up some of them, right?
Oh, of
Bingo!
course.
I wanted to learn a lot more, but they really only had time to teach me one technique of theirs. It's called instant transmission.
Huh?
Instant transmission?
Yeah,
I mean, that is a cool
instant
way to call it that
transmission.
instead of
The
teleporting.
weird thing is that you have to home in on the energy of a person, not a place. So you can't warp to a place unless you know someone there. That's one heck of a downside, huh?
That's not much
Yeah.
of a downside if you ask me.
Well,
I mean, it
guess
kind of
there's
is.
nothing you can't do now, huh?
All right. I guess we'll all see each other again 3 years from now. So, when and where should we meet?
Yeah, I forgot about this.
We'll arrive May 12th at 10 a.m. on an island 5.5 miles southwest of South City. We'll be meeting up on that same island an hour earlier at 9. And don't show up unless you're ready to fight.
Yamcha, don't even
Gonna
bother.
Babysit those unable to pull their own weight.
And Tien, you better not bring
You
Chaozu.
may be a Super Saiyan, but mark my words. I promise I'm going to put you in your place soon enough. Don't forget that the #1 Saiyan here will always be me.
I would agree.
All right, so I guess we'll see each other in 3 years. Where we said. Hey, don't show up unless you really feel you're ready. All right, we better get going. So,
Yeah.
Piccolo, what do you say? Want to train with me and Gohan? I've been dying to fight you again.
Yeah, I might kill you on accident, though.
Sure.
Be careful.
Sounds good to me.
Yay! I get to train with Mr. Piccolo again!
And you get to rock
All
that
right, see you
sweet
guys
Saiyan
soon,
armor.
Or in 3 years. Right.
We're making a stop home first, right, Dad? Mom's been waiting for you.
Yeah, I guess I probably should go
Oh,
see
yeah,
Chi-Chi, huh?
right. Guess I better get some FaceTime in with Chi-Chi, huh?
Yeah, I probably should go see my
Piccolo.
wife.
Is it okay with you if we do that?
Fine, but don't waste too much of our time.
Yeah, no baby making on this trip. We got 3 years full of the baby making. Okay, now where do we go
Oh,
from
yeah.
here? Head
Training
towards
with Piccolo.
Goku's house on the
I
map.
can't wait.
I won't go easy.
Oh,
on
yeah,
you.
yeah, that's right, that's right.
Mr.
Hold up, hold up.
Piccolo's pretty strict, you know.
No, no, not characters. Community board. I mean, I could probably drop him on this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop them on this board here. That board's getting full up. Now, can we do this and connect them? I'm trying to max that sucker out there. This would be the one to like max out. And if I have to cut some people and put some other people on there, I will. But we got a shit ton of, like, there's 5... Oh, sorry, not that. Yeah, look, there are 5 rows of these. Okay, I'm fairly confident we'll be able to max it out in some way, shape, or form.
I'm counting on that.
Okay, now... Back home. Continent Center area has been unlocked. King Kai's planet area has been unlocked. Really? How do I get to King Kai's? Oh, off Earth. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay, so I guess that's probably how I get back to Namek in the grand scheme of things. Oh, it even tells me where to find Dragon Balls. It's got a little Dragon Ball marker. That'll come in handy towards the end of the game for sure. I might collect the Dragon Balls in one of these videos, maybe at the beginning of the next one or something, so I can get a bunch of money to pay for vitamin drinks, but... I have 3 telepathic messages from King Kai. I guess we got Frieza Force runaways or something to thank for that. Okay, there we go. Chi-Chi, I'm home! Hopefully dinner is served. Because I gotta go do some training, and then when I come back from training, me and you getting some alone time, baby.
I'm home.
Hi, Mom.
Goku! Is that really you?
In the flesh, baby.
Of course it's me. You look like you've been doing pretty good.
You had me so worried. Where have you been this past year? And what's with those clothes?
I thought the clothes were pretty cool.
Gohan, what are you doing in that outfit?
Yeah, about that. You know, it's kind of a long story.
Yeah, that's his warrior armor. Goku explained everything that had transpired.
What? You have to train Gohan because you're gonna fight some robots in 3 years?
Yeah.
That's okay, right?
No, that's not okay. Are you insane?
Knew it. I knew it.
I'm just gonna let you waltz in here and disrupt Gohan's studies?
Well, I mean, if you wanted to be a loser,
I'm
sure.
not trying to do that. It's just, well, the Earth might be in big trouble about 3 years from now.
No, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting Gohan train with you.
Hang on, wait. You're saying the fate of the Earth isn't as important as Gohan's studies are?
Nope.
Of course Gohan's studies are more important. Nothing's more important than that.
This is why everybody hates
What?
Chi-Chi.
You don't believe that, right? Come on. Let Gohan train with me.
Fine. This is the absolute last time, you hear me?
Chi-Chi.
But
Okay,
in
I
3
admit.
years, he's done with all this fighting. You got
You
that?
you can enroll him in high
Thanks,
school
Chi-Chi.
and early
sorry.
entrance classes and everything. But we got these androids to fight.
So even Super Saiyans have their weaknesses.
Yeah, it's always their wife. It is always their wife.
All right.
Vegeta's
Since that's
got
so,
Bulma, and she
let's
acts
go train.
pretty well the same way, just about
Goku.
different things.
Goku, can you hear me?
Hey, I know that voice. It's Kami. Yep. Reading you loud and clear. How's it going?
Pretty
I'm
good.
glad to see you've made it back to Earth. I've been waiting for you. My
Okay.
apologies. But would you please come to my lookout? I must speak with you.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Does it have to be now? I was getting ready to go train.
I mean, I could totally use some
What I have
sensu
to
beans.
say concerns everyone.
Everyone? Uh-oh. Got it. Don't worry. I'll be right there, Kami.
Good. I'll be waiting.
You guys, I'm sorry. But there's been a change in plans. Looks like I gotta head to Kami's place.
I mean, I don't remember this
What do you
part.
think? Wanna come with me?
Oh, Kami, huh? I have absolutely no desire to speak with him.
Gotcha.
Unless it's to,
Tell
you
you
know,
what, why don't you guys go on ahead and train without me?
fuse.
Really? Okay, Dad. So, do you know where we're going?
Don't need to. I can find you guys just fine. I'll just search for your energy.
Yeah, and then I'll instant transmission my way over there.
Go on, get going. Be sure to do your best with Piccolo until I get back, though, all right?
Leave the kid to me. I'll whip him into shape.
I mean, he did do it once already. Yeah, you thought this was gonna be easy, huh, Gohan? Cause Daddy's here, but no.
Kami needs to interrupt my training.
I gotta go to Kami's on the world map. Have we been able to go to Kami's place yet? I don't think so, and if we have, I haven't been there, I don't think. At least I don't remember it if I have.
I wonder what's so important that Kami needs to interrupt my training.
Man, they got some real peaceful music playing at this place. Kind of like some Skyrim tunes. After receiving permission from Korin, Goku makes his way to Kami's lookout. When he arrives, he's greeted not by Kami, but by his attendant, Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo tells Goku he will allow him to see Kami if he can best him in battle. Goku gladly accepts the challenge, but quickly finds Mr. Popo is too much to handle. Hearing that Kami is even more powerful than Mr. Popo, Goku is delighted to learn there are people far stronger than him and asks to be trained. And then he spends like, if I remember right, he spends like 2 or 3 years up here training with Kami. Goku's journeys to Kami's lookout to revive Shenron, but he is unable to make it past Kami's attendant, Mr. Popo. Seeing Goku's determination to best Mr. Popo, Kami allows Goku to bypass that requirement and meet him. Goku is shocked when he first lays eyes on Kami. He's the spitting image of Demon King Piccolo. Yeah, because he's split. After almost an entire day, Goku is finally able to reach the top of Korin Tower. Waiting for him there is Korin himself, an old feline hermit carrying a staff. He states he is more than willing to let Goku drink the divine water. What he really means, though, is that Goku can drink it if he can get his hands on it. Korin proceeds to prevent Goku from drinking the water any way he can. Okay, got it. This is definitely like some Skyrim music. Like background music. Goku is able to defeat Demon King Piccolo in battle, but Shenron is still gone. In order to bring back Krillin and the others slaughtered by the Demon King, Goku first needs to revive Shenron. He makes his way to Kami, the creator of the Dragon Balls, hoping something can be done. Kami resides far above Korin Tower and will only see those who have been given permission by Korin and brought his bell. With bell in hand, Goku uses the power pole to reach Kami's lookout.
Huh. I feel like I've seen this bell before. I think this is what Korin gave me before I met Kami.
True. It is so cool that they add those, like, tiny little things. Ah!
I can tell this thing's got lots of energy.
No. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, here we go.
I can tell this thing's got.
Okay, just want to make sure there wasn't no more little knickknacks like that. Okay, now we can talk to Kami. What's up, buddy? How's it going? What you need from the great Goku?
Hey, Kami, Mr. Popo. Long time no see.
I've been waiting for you, Goku.
Oh? What's up?
Well, I have something to tell you about the Dragon Balls.
Mm-hmm. Kami informed Goku that the Dragon Balls only had a few uses left.
Shenron under the weather or something?
No. You see, my life is nearing its end. Call it an old man's intuition.
What?
No need to dwell on the matter. It's simply a feeling.
If you say so. But not all hunches come true, you know.
I mean, this one kind of does.
But should you have any wishes, let us err on the side of caution and act now.
Gotta think this through. Got it, Kami.
I want eternal life.
Better head on back now. Piccolo and the others. They're over there.
Yeah, I think we should probably just let me have eternal life, so that no matter what, we never lose another battle again, ever. Because we could just beat the shit out of Goku till he's dead, give him a senzu bean, and he can't die.
Let me guess. You need
Game-breaking
help with
strategy.
something?
Always.
You guessed right.
What could
Yeah?
you possibly
What is it?
need?
Senzu beans. Old Corin's growing a new batch of them.
Okay.
You're still gonna need some fertilizer, though. So I
Yeah.
thought that you might be up to the task of getting some.
Well, I guess so. What do I need?
Why don't you do it?
Oh, because I'm busy.
Doesn't look to me like you're doing anything.
And that is the point.
Shut it.
Work smarter,
You
not
and Corin
harder.
are probably gonna use most of the Senzu beans anyway. So why not help a little? Do your part. Jeez.
I guess you have a point.
Man, this guy's so easy. That's more like it. I'll tell you what you need to do.
Yeah. I need super fertilizer. Don't know where I'm going to get super fertilizer. Yajirobe explains what was needed to cultivate senzu beans. Sage water and godly grow fertilizer.
All right, then. Take a look. That's the fertilizer I need. It's
Where
in
do we
the
find
sacred
this?
land of Corin. Made it easy for you. I marked where to find it on your map. See here? You'll find it all the way down at the bottom of this tower.
Okay.
All right, that should be enough info. You got it?
Yep.
I
See
mean,
you
I might
later.
as well. I guess if it lets me make sensu beans, it's worth it. In order to defeat the deadly assassin Tao Pai Pai, Goku climbs Korin Tower,
Well,
the top of
Korin
which is
does
said
help me out a bunch
no
with
one
the
has
senzu
ever
beans,
seen before.
So I should help
At the
him
top of the
out
tower
once in a while.
supposedly lies the divine water, which greatly increases the power of those who drink it. But to gain access to the divine water, one first must get past the feline hermit Korin. In attempting to best the agile Korin, Goku was actually unknowingly training himself to become stronger.
This is divine water, isn't it? Well, it's called that, but it's just normal water. I was supposed to take this from Korin as part of my training. Man, that was tough. I wonder what Yajirobe
It's just
does up
normal
here.
water, and you just run
Train,
around
maybe?
like crazy and get more
Nah,
powerful because
he
you're
doesn't look
training.
like he trains.
Okay, what do we got
But
here?
he's definitely good with
After
a sword.
losing to Demon
I
King
remember
Piccolo,
when I
a
first
severely
met
weakened Goku climbs
Cut
up
that
Korin
monster
Tower
clean in
once
two.
more with
I bet
Yajirobe's
he'd
help.
make a really strong fighter if he actually trained.
You done, Goku? You done? Thank you. Korin has Goku eat a sensu bean, which instantly brings him back to fighting shape. Determined to confront Demon King Piccolo once more, Goku asks Korin to train him. Okay, well, I guess I just jump off. Yeah. To the sacred land of Korin, to the Korin tribe, with which I defended as a young boy.
I think Upa and his friends
Damn.
live around here. I wonder
Oh,
what
there it is.
Yajirobe does up here all day. Train, maybe? Nah.
Ooh, there's a
he doesn't
Dragon
look like
Ball.
he trains.
I might as well get the Dragon Ball while I'm at it. Yeah! Attained level 1. I got the 5-star ball or the 6-star ball? Yeah, I got a D medal. There it is. It's always a little purpley thing right there. That should be the sage water. Okay, now that I got my sage water. Okay, there we go. Come on, damn it. There we go. So is this where, like, the tribe that Krillin comes from lives? Oh, look at that. I'm hovering over it. See if I can land right on top of it. Damn, very close. Very close. I'm gonna sneeze again. I apologize.
Something's there. Want a tango? I'll take
Damn
you
it.
on.
You want a tango with Durango? And by that, I mean the one, the only. I don't even need to go Super Saiyan to whip your ass. There it is.
My turn now.
There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, yeah. Just eat that Kame, son. Oh, I love it. I'm finally getting the hang of those after Emmett strikes where you pop behind them. It's only taken to like halfway through this game for me to actually develop somewhat decent skills.
Huh. I see why Yajirobe was reluctant to do this himself. Well, I can't complain. It's good exercise anyway.
You're not wrong.
Check and check.
And I got the fertilizer. The Godly Grove fertilizer. Now, do I have to find these every time to, like, that I need sensu beans? Hand it over the item.
I knew you'd pull through, Goku. Just wait right there.
Got it.
Hey, Korin, look! I got the stuff for you!
You nincompoop! You can't pull one over on me. Goku's the one who got it.
Yeah,
You're
well.
slower than a freaking sloth.
Hey,
Damn.
Weren't you sleeping?
I was meditating, you idiot. All right, I've had it up to here with you. Let me teach you a thing or two. Your punishment will be very creative.
Wait, so Korin just punishes Yajirobe?
Man!
What is he still doing up here?
Appreciate the hard work, Goku. I'll split these sensu beans with you once they're ready.
Okay, that's
a
fair.
million, Korin.
That's fair. So what is Korin an expert in? 12 in, like, the godly training. So that's where he's gonna go for sure. For sure.
That took longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, it did.
I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Yeah, we got training to do. We haven't even hit the first android attack yet. You can now receive sensu beans from Korin. Sensu beans will finish growing after a set amount of time and can be acquired by visiting Korin at Korin Tower. Be sure to pick some up for a tough fight and don't worry about forgetting to pick up the beans. Korin will save up to 9 of them for you at a time. Okay. No. No. That's what I want to do. I want to throw him on the community board real quick before I forget. Try and stay on top of my community board members. Korin! Man, we are like stacked in the community of the gods. Villainous Z orbs earned in battle. I don't know what all this grants me, but I'm down with it because only 2 people and I'm like level 3 already in that system. And then of course when I factor in all the by the end of the game it should be stacked. I gotta go to some kind of bog, right? Ah, Blake Bog right there. I might get jumped by a villainous enemy. Hopefully it's not like the first time when I fought one and I was not ready. I know you have to defeat all the villainous enemies at some point, but I'm waiting till the end game to do that. When I can use, like, Vegeta to do it all the time.
Trouble lately. Best to deal with this now. I feel kind of bad. The whole time I've been gone.
No, you know what? I'd rather skip. Nope, we're good.
He's even been training him. But it sounds like he really toughened
there
him
we go.
up. So I'm grateful for that.
Dad!
What's up, little buddy?
Sorry about that. Now, what do you say we start out with training? All right. For starters, I want the both of you to come at me.
Both of us? Are you seriously that full of yourself?
No, I'm just better than you.
Power. Try and catch him off guard and overwhelm him.
Okay.
I mean, I did beat Frieza by myself, just saying.
Let's see what you two can do.
Sorry, Gohan, I gotta put you down first, because I... Actually, who is the weaker of them? Actually, Piccolo is the weaker enemy in this. Okay, yep, got it. Okay, I need to transform. There it is. Yep, we're good. Oh, yeah. So, Super Saiyan drags down my Kai. Kaioken drags down my Life Force. And I just got hit with him as Cinco. There we go, that'll work. Yeah, you flew right into it, Piccolo. I thought you were better than this.
I knew you were strong.
Okay, there we go. Come on, get in there, yep. Yeah, well, your power definitely wasn't enough to take down Frieza. So it's a good thing I was there. Damn, I lost my Super Saiyan. That's okay. I don't need to be Super Saiyan the whole time. Oh, sorry. Gohan, you thought that was gonna work, little buddy? Like, look, you trained with the great Piccolo. But I am Gohan. This game is literally named after me. I don't know what they're gonna do if they ever decide to make another Dragon Ball. I mean, what was the last game that they made? Dragon Ball Z? I guess it was Breakers, but that was like an online only, like Dead by Daylight style game. Not my stick. I mean, they still got Xenoverse that they could build on. Ugh. And then I don't have to be the great Kakarot. I mean, I get it. It makes sense to make the whole game like you're basically just playing through the events of Dragon Ball Z and whatnot. Come on, stop. There we go. Thank you. Oh yes. Okay, power up. Got me. I'm gonna finish this in Super Saiyan, son. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, why would I not fight you in Super Saiyan? You're supposed to be fighting me at full strength. I'll fight you at full strength. How else am I gonna train you? There we go. Freedom burster. I mean, this is quite literally like they basically just turned. They took Dragon Ball Xenoverse, which is very RPG-esque. You create your own character, you battle through old events in time throughout the Dragon Ball saga, essentially, and all the sagas. And then they took it into this, where you just play through all the Goku stuff.
You think so?
Oh, experience the Dragon Ball Z timeline.
Of course he has.
It's pretty dope.
Like other kids,
I like
he's
it.
already gone up against the likes of Vegeta.
I was kind of iffy on it when I bought it, but I like it.
Good point.
Being here reminds me of when you first started training me, Mr. Piccolo.
You mean when you were a pathetic ball of tears?
Yeah, exactly.
What? No, not that.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to get it. So, this is where you guys trained when I was dead, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mr. Piccolo was super tough on me.
Doesn't surprise
I
me.
had no choice in the matter. He was useless to us back then, and I did what I had to do to fix him.
Sorry to put you through that, Piccolo. Gohan's a lot stronger now, and it's all thanks to you. And who knows? If he keeps it up, there's no telling how strong he'll get. Might even get stronger than us.
Yes.
Stronger than you two? No way.
Not for a while, though.
He'd better. We're gonna be in real trouble if he doesn't.
No kidding. And that's why I'm here to help you guys out. Let's show him how strong you can get in 3 years, Gohan.
We do have to make you a young Super Saiyan.
Speaking of everyone, I wonder what kind of training they're going through.
Vegeta's most likely sticking to himself and off somewhere doing his own thing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about him. I'm sure Vegeta will be fine.
Oh, dude, Vegeta's gonna be just as powerful as Goku. Actually, more powerful than Goku when this whole shtick starts, because Goku's gonna be suffering from his... Goku's gonna be having a heart attack on the sidelines, alright? Vegeta, yearning to undergo extra harsh training, began to make some special arrangements.
He trained in some sort of room where he had control over gravity. I need to access that room. That annoying woman's old man is the only one who could construct something like that. Where is he?
Where is he? He's probably off making something. He's like an inventor.
Where is that damn geezer at?
Yes. I mean, I know they made Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, and it's because Goku's the main character, but like, why don't they just make one of these where it's just from Vegeta's perspective? You're making the same exact game, except you're focusing on Vegeta, which is way cooler in my opinion. Goku and Bulma continue their search for the Dragon Balls. The two are able to get the deceptive shapeshifter Oolong to join them, but he proves to be a flight risk. In order to entice him to stay, Bulma offers him some candy, which Oolong is more than happy to taste. It is actually a special candy of Bulma's creation. Uttering the word piggy causes the ingester to experience an instant bowel movement. Bulma takes advantage of the effect, which lasts a month, to prevent Oolong from even thinking of running away. So you just want him to shit himself so that he can't run away? I mean, oh, this is your mansion? Oh, so rich people have an entire park inside their house?
Well now.
Jesus. Angry at Yamcha, Bulma decides to join Goku in his search for the Dragon Balls and leaves the house. Before leaving, she hurriedly tries to grab the capsule containing the submarine they'll need for underwater exploration. Unfortunately, the capsule she grabs belongs to her father, Dr. Briefs. Bulma checks what's inside the capsules, only to find Dr. Briefs' most prized magazines, his nudie mags. I remember that. I remember that greatly, actually. What's up, Briefs? Which is why he, you know, I just understood that Dr. Briefs, they named Trunks after Briefs.
Yes? Can I help
Just got it.
What is going on with that training room I asked you to build?
Basic construction is complete. I just need a few more items for the finishing touches.
It's not an espresso, a cappuccino machine, is it?
There aren't a lot of things that can take a beating from you, you know? This thing has got to be durable.
Let's cut to the
That's
chase.
fair.
I finish your shopping and you finish the room, that right?
That's right, you got it. Here's what I need you to get for me.
Gravity crystal, dimensional lead, and iron
That
cess.
does it for the things I need.
You want me to get this, huh?
Oh yeah, too easy. Too damn easy. This is easy street.
You'll see, Kakarot.
Okay, so how do I get out of this mansion? I mean, it makes sense that Vegeta would have him a trophy wife that's rich, though. So that he could just run around and
this
train.
might be good.
Oh, I get it. I just gotta teleport out. West City, was that where I was supposed to go? Think so? Yeah, I'm gonna try West City. I don't know where else I would go. It looks like there was a red story mission or something there.
Sounds more organized than I thought.
Okay, where are we at? Okay, yep, this looks right. It's they have such good background music for this game. Like, this is like channeling like in West City, it's like Pokemon level vibes. And then you go out and about, it instantly hits you with like the nostalgia of the Dragon Ball soundtrack. And then like earlier, it had like a Skyrim feel to the soundtrack. It's awesome.
And not just any Super Saiyan. I'm going to become the ultimate Super Saiyan.
Okay, probably right about
Far
here.
beyond yours.
Yeah, look, it's something red on the ground. That means like lead or crystal,
This
right?
should be worth eating.
A high quality herb, a superb apple.
Ooh, I might keep that apple.
Yeah.
This should be worth eating.
Ah, there it is. Okay, let's get one more superb apple.
I can think of no greater humility. I'll do whatever
There it is.
takes to become stronger.
There we go, right there.
Damn it.
Iron
This should be
crest.
worth eating.
Let me go ahead and catch a couple deer first. Just so I have the deer meat if I need it.
Ooh, I might keep that apple.
Yeah. There it is. Plus, this feels like a training exercise. Kind of like when Rocky had to catch the chicken. There we go. Ooh. Why is Frieza's ship just floating around? And should I be worried about that? I thought Trunks literally blew it up. Ooh, a fire. Usually a good thing, but not today. Oh, I forgot. This is also where Mr. Satan makes his debut. I know he's supposed to be like a really annoying character, but I find him funny. There we go. Drop. Look at that. Found it. Not even trying. No, actually, that was not what was supposed to be.
What is this power?
Okay, where we at? Where we at? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Okay, we're sensing out some lead or something. Up here? I mean, this stuff stuck out like a sore thumb earlier. Ah, there it is. Probably dimensional lead? Gravity crystal. Damn.
Hey there. You a local on this rock? I got a business proposition for you.
Yo, like, what are y'all doing on my planet?
And I might not kill you.
Bruh, I am not the one.
Who the hell are you? Remnants of Frieza's pitiful army?
Yeah.
Are you Vegeta? What are you doing here?
I'm about to kill you.
I get it. With the Frieza Force gone, you've become a galactic highwayman too. Sorry, but I got here first, and I ain't sharing with you.
You literally did not get here first.
In a bad mood. That will be your final mistake.
And unlike Goku, I'm gonna kill you. Which is my favorite part of Vegeta. He is the ultimate, like, version of Goku. Most of the time, he's just as powerful, if not just a tiny step below Goku's power level. And, oh shit. If not just a tiny step underneath Goku's power level. Get your drone out of here. But he also has that instinct to, like, kill the enemies when he needs to that Goku just does not have. He also is just a better strategist. That's the word I was looking for. Strategist. I was about to say a strategist, and I was like, that's definitely not the word. What the hell? Who are you, and why are you calling in drones? There it is. Oh, get out of here. Looks like your drone did not help you. Dude, listen, my girlfriend gave me this shirt. She's gonna be very pissed if I come back and it's shredded. And I'm gonna blame you. Okay, there we go. That's it. There. Oh, come on, Mr. Gorilla, if that is your real name. There it is. Oh, Liz. Just one combo is enough to kill them. I don't know who they thought they were. Like, they kind of started shaking in their baby seal leather boots when they found out it was Vegeta, and then they were like, you know what? Nah, I'll take him. There's 3 of us. 1 of him. I guess they liked those odds. Too bad Vegeta liked them more. What? I guess I can grab a Dragon Ball while I'm here, right? Probably up here on the hill. Yep, right there. Woo. I mean, I couldn't resist. I might as well grab the Dragon Ball while I'm thinking about it, while I'm running past it, you know? Like, I'm not actively searching for him, but I'm also not gonna leave a Dragon Ball. It's like, oh look, you know, you're walking down the road and there's a $100 bill lying on the floor, and you're just like, don't think I need that today. Then you just pass on it. You're like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't got a lot of time with this one. Where is it? Okay, I got some ore. probably over here by this rock outcropping. No. Okay. Get it. Okay, we gotta get out of the water for a second. I gotta catch my breath. Okay, here we go. It was on top of it. Man, I went right past it like a moron. Oh well. We got it, and that's all that we needed. Well, yeah. Dr. Briefs, I got all of your groceries. Now about my training chamber. Wouldn't be able to put that sucker up to 1,000 times gravity, would you? Actually, let's see what we can sell first. Yeah, because I don't need a fancy necklace. Gift. That was just an exchange item, right? Yeah. Gift. Okay, we're good. Now sell all the junk we don't need. Thanks to the warning given by Trunks, the Z Warriors.
Utter waste of my time.
What's up? How fast can you have this training machine whipped up?
I got what you asked for. That better be all of it.
Now that I have this, the room's as good as ready. Wait here.
Wait, was this like how you build the anti-gravity or the extreme gravity gravitron thing?
All right, it's finished.
Kakarot trained under 100 times gravity. So I'll have to triple that and train under 300 times gravity.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I just want to be a
Assuming
pancake.
You weigh, say, about 175 or so pounds. That'd be approximately 18 tons of pressure.
That's only 3 times what Kakarot did. There's no way I can't handle it.
I don't quite know about that, but sure.
That Vegeta is unbelievable. Training under 300 times gravity?
Yeah.
Is he trying to kill himself?
No, but she's all about it. She just see him coming out of there like with his shirt off, like, damn, he's sexy.
Vegeta, what are you doing?
Shut up, woman! Leave me be!
Oh, you don't want my help? Suit yourself.
Yeah, that definitely is not how that happens.
Why can't I reach his level?
He also doesn't train in a gravity room.
I am the Prince of the Saiyans!
He trains outside in a
There's just no
capsule,
getting through to you, is there?
spaceship, with the gravitron in it. And then he blows up the
You're
spaceship and
insane.
almost dies.
Have you been at it this whole time?
And then Bulma pulls him from the wreckage and heals
You're
him up.
not going to make any progress if you keep this up.
What would you
Just
know?
ask Goku what he does to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I die before I ask for that low-class loser's help!
Yeah, then why don't you try dying?
What did
That
you say?
works for Goku.
I've prepared a special training partner for you in the simulator. Think you can beat them?
I can beat anybody.
Any idea who you're talking to, you ridiculous woman?
You're Vegeta, the almighty Saiyan Prince, right? I
Mm-hmm.
guess that settles it then. Good luck. And one more thing. My name's Bulma, not woman. Think you can remember that? Do you know who
You
you're
can
talking
try.
Damn
to?
that woman!
Come on, Vegeta. Let's go in there. Let's beat this training partner's ass real quick, and then, you know, Bulma will just be smitten with us. And won't be able to get enough of us.
This is the wasteland where I first fought Kakarot. Which means... But how? I'm fighting myself? What the hell?
That is interesting.
Consider yourself lucky. A super elite like myself, wasting his time playing with scum like you.
I am way more powerful than I was
That
then.
blasted woman? What the hell is her problem?
This is gonna be interesting. I'm fighting myself. a very strong version of myself.
Then you're more disappointing than I thought.
Okay, and there it is. Yeah, where'd he go? Behind me, that's where he went. Oh, there it is. Yeah, oh, you're just getting started? Well, that makes two of us. Or both of them. That makes me? Because we're like the same person? You know what? Just take this Gallic gun and shut up. Okay, there we go. And get it there. Oh, yeah. You can just smack around entire mountains, but you ain't taking me down that easy. Not today. He does have a girthy ass health bar. Like I am barely touching him right now, which I think is the point. I'm trying. There we go. Hit it. There it is. There he is. Come on. Like, it's so crazy. Like, they could just after him and strike in the middle of your attack and just pound you into oblivion. There we go. Okay, so I don't know why he didn't actually attack there. So his Gallic gun just canceled out my attack there. That'll work. I don't know what it did, but it'll work.
Witness to the unstoppable power of a super elite.
I need to buy. I need to get all the Dragon Balls at some point so that I can get enough money to buy a shit ton of large Vita drinks. There it is. Come on. Come on. No, there it is. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, you thought you were the only one that can use a Gallic gun? You're literally fighting yourself there, big dog. What'd you expect? Okay, you missed. Block. There it is. There, yeah, okay, come on. Like, the other thing is, like, it is really hard to get their stun meter to go down, like any. Like, if I could just guard break him, power up, I could easily defeat him.
How dare you? This is unforgivable. What's unforgivable is rotting away here.
Okay, there we go. That'll work. I don't know how many of those I just used, but it was a shit ton of them. Gosh damn it. I tried to power up at the wrong moment. Okay, here we go. I mean, he doesn't have very much health left. I've got enough Vita drinks that I'll be fine. But he is definitely chaining those attacks better than I am. Like, look, I have literally beat the brakes off of him. His stun meters went down like none. And I get my stun meter gets taken like instantly. Oh, I just need you right in your McNuggets, big boy. You ain't so big and bad now, is ya? Is ya? I wonder, can I get the Big Bang attack yet? Or do I have to wait till he learns Super Vegeta first?
Wow, I guess that wasn't enough of a challenge for you, huh?
Nope.
You really know how to piss me off.
Oh, come on. I was just messing around with you.
More.
Huh?
You're right, it wasn't enough. You're going to make me a stronger opponent.
I mean, I did beat the shit out of myself in there.
I'm going to get stronger and use that strength to crush those androids. You have a problem with that, Bulma?
Fine. You're a real pain, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
He just called me Bulma for the first time, didn't he?
Uh-huh. Yep. I can see it.
I will surpass you. Just wait. You'll realize that I'm #1.
I don't quite know about that one. I don't think Goku's ever going to admit it. Vegeta continued to pour everything he had into his training, hoping to push himself and attain even greater power. Goku and everyone else, on the other hand, were just leisurely taking their time with the training.
Hi, Mom.
Taking study breaks.
Man, we really worked up a sweat today.
Goku, do you have a second?
Sure, Chi-Chi, but can it wait?
Just
I'm
one.
starving.
And that second is up. Okay, make me some food now.
Don't you? I'm starving me. I got a bone to pick with you.
Okay.
Why can't you act more like our neighbors and drive us to the store once in a while?
Because I don't got a
Chi-Chi,
license?
we don't have a car. And even if we did, I couldn't drive it. I don't have a license.
I can fly.
You need to get a driver's license. You're the only one around here who still doesn't have something that basic.
Do you have a driver's
Well,
license?
either.
What use would I have for that?
Then you need to go to driver's ed. Think of it as training to become normal everyday people.
It sounds
You're both
horrible.
obsessed with training, right? Then
It
you can't
sounds
say no.
disgusting, actually.
What?
Why do I have to?
Oh, do I actually have to do the driver's ed, or is it just going to be like one of those little recap things? Because, like, I know
It's easy
what
to find
happens
Bulma's
during driver's
place.
ed.
Just look for the biggest house.
The next day.
Now then, shall we begin the driving lesson?
I like how they give us a sports car.
This is how it's gonna be. Then I'm all in. Listen up, Goku. Whether it's in battle or on the road, I'm not losing to you.
All right, I get you. This is a different type of training. It's on, Piccolo.
There's no need to view this as a competition.
There always is. You've literally got a racing number on the side of this thing. I feel like it's kind of a little bit of an homage to, like, the Shelby Cobra. And you're giving me a lot of horsepower and expecting me not to use it.
First, okay? All right, let's do this.
Oh, get over yourself, Piccolo!
Hey, not too bad.
I mean, this is easy.
This isn't putting safety first. Woohoo!
Who needs to be safe when you could just haul ass, sir?
Think you go even faster. We should
Hauling
be able to
ass
make
is
it,
way
right?
better.
No.
I mean, I could take this sucker off-road, but I'm not gonna. Woo! Well, I just banked that sucker.
I bet this thing can go even faster.
Yeah?
Forget about safety.
I mean, it probably could go faster. I'm cruising at a solid 116 miles per hour. And it's actually got me driving on the left-hand side of the road, which I'm not used to because I'm an American.
Make it, right?
We drive on the right side of the road.
Man, this feels great.
So, this is gonna be interesting. Oh! Okay, I think I can get used to this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bank real hard right here. I'm taking her off-road. Dude, this sucker's flying at 150? Will you stop screaming about
This feels great.
that safety first? Oh, shit. Oh, about safety first? I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. Oh, I gotta get this
Should
shit.
be able to make it, right?
Okay, bank. Yeah, there we go.
Don't forget about
Okay,
safety.
yep. Will you shut up, old man? Say the word safety one more time. I'll make you choke on my safety. Okay, we gotta get back up to speed. We're slowed down because my ass missed my checkpoint. I blame the road. I mean, I'm not gonna lose. Like, come on, I'm too good.
Go even faster.
I've been playing racing games since, you know, Need for Speed. Like Underground 2, Carbon days.
Feels great.
Hot Pursuit, this is nothing. There we go, get it.
Putting safety first.
Ah, so I can get faster with every time I hit one of those. It keeps a little bit of residual speed.
Make it, right?
Oh.
This thing can go even
Okay, it doesn't have the Need for Speed level intuitiveness where I could just slam through a light pole like that, which is a little more realistic, I'll be honest. But I'll take my driver's license now.
How was that?
Did I win? I know I beat Piccolo.
Oh my. All right. Looks like I'm the winner, Piccolo.
Look at that, 2 for second place.
Who are these guys?
One more time, Goku.
Wait!
What?
I said wait! A license isn't some prize for bragging rights. It's to ensure
It is
that
where
you
I
can
come
drive
from.
safely and responsibly.
Like I care about that. I will not accept defeat from the likes of him.
Aw, man, it didn't make him wear, like, the stupid ball cap and stuff like that.
Driving thing, don't you?
Like he did in the show.
Let's go, Piccolo.
That'd be cool to have as an outfit.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
With pleasure.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it, dude.
What?
Why are we powering up to
It's on,
drive?
Goku.
Oh yeah, Piccolo?
My car can't go Super Saiyan. Something tells me we're not getting our licenses. Just a hunch.
Hey, Chi-Chi, we're back.
She gonna be pissed when she finds out we didn't get her license.
Handled it like a complete pro. I beat Piccolo, no problem.
You what? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but whatever. Did you get your license?
No.
Oh, actually, there's probably something you should know. I think the instructor was a little freaked out by how we drove.
Mm-hmm.
She told us she'd give us our licenses if we promised to never come back.
But we did get the license?
So you didn't actually pass the test?
Well, at least you got your license.
Yep.
Now we can buy
okay.
a car
Well, that's fair.
and finally go on those family drives I've been dreaming about.
I don't think you want
Well,
that,
the thing is,
Chi-Chi.
they also said we'd have to pay for all the damages caused during the test.
Yeah.
And I can't even guess how much that'd be.
A little bit. I only hit one light pole.
I'm not so good with money, so I'll let you handle that. Thanks, Chi-Chi.
Figures. I guess we'll have to go to the First State
Now
Bank
that
of
that's
Daddy.
done, let's get back to training.
I did what you wanted, Chi-Chi. I went and got my driver's license.
Whoa, Chi-Chi. You all right?
She passed out from excitement because she knows her husband is a driving machine.
I know it wasn't easy, but you finally got your license, Goku. I'm proud of you. Now all we need is a car.
A car?
Yeah, well, I'm broke.
Do we even have money for that kind of purchase?
Mm-mm.
Well, not after paying back the city for all of the damages you caused when you were taking the test to get your driver's license. I'm counting on you to get us that car, Goku.
Shit.
Oh, right. I see.
Not sure how I'm gonna do that.
Sorry about that.
I guess I could go win the World Martial Arts Tournament real quick.
Why don't I ask Bulma? She's a whiz with machines. Cars are machines.
Good idea. Bulma always has a solution up her sleeve.
So I'm just gonna go beg her to get me a car?
I guess I'll hit her up about it then.
You do that.
Pew! Goku immediately made for Capsule Corp.
Oh, hey, Goku. What brings you here?
I need a car.
Well, it's not a big deal, but I was hoping you could help me with a little problem.
Sure. What's up?
Not sure if you heard, but Chi-Chi made me get a driver's license, which is fine, but the thing is, now she wants a car. Got an extra one lying around in those tiny capsules?
No.
Doesn't that beat all? Earth's champion, now a licensed driver. Sure, I can get you a car.
I mean, they do have literally like an infinite amount of money.
You don't strike me as a responsible driver. Any normal car would turn to scrap with you behind the wheel.
I mean, I got a license though.
I need, and I'll hook you up with an extra sturdy.
Another fetch quest.
All right then. So what do you think we need?
It's all on this list. Be sure to refer to it when you're out scavenging so you don't forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Leave all matters of maintenance and upgrades to me.
It's it.
Excellent.
It's official.
Thanks a lot, Bulma.
It's official, y'all.
Don't mention it. After all, happy wife, happy life.
This game is an RPG. You want to know how I know it's an RPG? It's loaded with fetch quests. It wouldn't be a true RPG if it didn't have a bajillion fetch quests. I don't know why fetch quests have to be in every RPG, but they do. Okay, R&D development. Give Bulma materials and she'll create and power up vehicles for you. There are 3 options available. R&D, customize, and level up. Build machines and create chips to power up those machines. Customize power up machines with chips you've made. Level up, use materials to increase machine stats. Vehicles aren't just used to move around. They're also equipped with a mineral radar, which shows where minerals can be found. Simply approach a mineral to collect it. Through the mineral radar will increase its range. Okay. Do I have to get this? Okay, so we're just gonna keep teleporting back and forth to let Chi-Chi know I figured it out.
Did you get us a car?
I'll have us a car,
After we round
baby.
up a bunch of materials, Bulma's gonna make one for us.
Hell yeah.
That's wonderful.
It'd be like a one of a kind.
Then you'd better get to finding those materials. I'm sure it'll be good training too.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but then again, you never know till you try.
That is definitely an optimistic outlook on life. So I got all of that stuff right there. I'm assuming I don't actually have to go get it. And she's just gonna, wha-ha! Here's a car.
All right. What should I do today?
Probably some training.
Mom's calling for you!
Really? Okay. Hey, Piccolo, do you think you could take Gohan and train him for a while? At least until I can catch up.
Fine.
I mean, Goku is definitely slacking on his training compared to Vegeta. Vegeta's straight up like, I'm here to fuck shit up, and Goku's like, I've been fucking shit up, my wife's gonna kill me.
Launch is back at Kame House.
Oh yeah?
And?
Talk about a blast from the past. So what's going on with her?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but he said she wanted to talk to you about something.
But
okay.
I've got training to do.
Don't you dare be disrespectful to Master Roshi. Just
Okay.
head over there and
Okay.
hear them out.
I guess I'll go talk to my friends.
Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll make my way over there.
I might even be able to stop off and do a little bit of training. I might be able to unlock like the Super Kame or something.
Well, better get going, I guess.
I'm assuming I can unlock that stuff. I don't really know if I can. Let's see. What is this? Where are we at? I don't see a training post. Okay, so just teleport ourselves out to Master Roshi's. We'll train on his island. His island also apparently has a Dragon Ball on it. So, I mean, I guess we'll get another Dragon Ball. And if we get all 7 of them by bouncing around and doing all this stuff.
Not too much longer now. I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
I'm sure they're doing completely fine, Goku. Let's do a little bit of this. See what happens here. Oh, we can. What is this? I don't know. I don't even use that attack. What's a... Oh, it follows enemies? I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'd rather do one of the Super Kame. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm level 40. This will be easy. Why did I not do this sooner? Look at that. I didn't even take damage from that hit. I've literally got almost a health bar at 1,000,000. Like, they're not even doing damage to me at this point. Let's go Super Saiyan real quick. Hit him with a couple Kames. Send him to the afterlife. That one's already almost dead just from that Kame. Like, look at that. There he is. Get him. You thought you were gonna charge up that Kame, didn't you, boy? Didn't you, boy? Not gonna lie. These guys are way easier than they were the first time when I tried to fight them. Did all that just to learn the Super Kame? Hell yes, brother. Okay, now let's put that Super Kame on there. No. I hit the wrong button. Okay, characters. Super attack skill tree. Kaioken, yeah. Where's my Super Saiyan? There it is. Okay, well I can't do anything yet. Yeah, I guess I'll do Super Recovery. No. Is there not a Super Kame somewhere here? Just power it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. I do have a Super Kame. Okay, there we go. Now, we don't need a normal Kame, do we? Of course not. Let's go ahead and hit him with a Super Kame. I think we're good with all of those. I think I will do that. And then... You know, I think I'll add a Spirit Bomb too, so I can have both of those. Goku will be a GOAT level, GOAT tier assistant. Okay, so they're there. What's up? What's up, y'all? You got a Dragon Ball for me?
Ah, there you are, Goku.
It's the blonde
Would you mind
Launch.
listening to what Launch has to say?
I like the blue-haired one better, but I'm okay with her.
Someone forget about you? What's up?
Tien, got that
I'll tell you
reference.
what's up. Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Yeah.
Something
wrong?
Being that he cheated death and all, I thought a visit was in order.
Oh,
then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been by time and time again with no luck.
Keep forgetting she's obsessed
Apparently,
with Tien.
the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since.
You want to use my instant transmission to find him.
Where he could be.
That's what you want me to do.
That makes two of us. I don't know either.
Don't give me that. You can fly.
Yeah.
Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
You're not wrong.
Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien.
Did you find him?
All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him already?
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on now,
I wasn't
really?
expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, you know, preparation.
I don't know. You're
Why
pretty
don't you
much
try
wearing
keeping
like no
busy
clothes
till
right
I'm
now.
done?
I think you'll be fine.
Got it? I'll be quick.
Sheesh. You try to be nice to people.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I get. This is why nice guys finish last. Head towards southwest mountain areas in the world map. Over here? Sure, why not? And there's a bunch of Dragon Balls over there, so I might just stumble across a couple more. It'll certainly make buying Vita drinks easy. When I'm filthy stinking rich from Dragon Balls. This is right over here, apparently.
Trouble later. Best to deal with this. Pumped up and ready to go.
Oh, really? You are interrupting me when I'm Dragon Ball hunting. Are you high? Holy shit! Yeah, the Super Kame was worth the investment, cause damn! Holy shit, I killed all of them in like one hit.
Alright! Alright! This apple looks extra juicy.
Now, where is you? Okay. I don't know where what I'm doing here. Ah! So I can destroy it. Oh! Shit, that's a trophy! Destroy a boulder blocking a cave. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know I could do that. What we got here? Dragon Ball? No, a D medal. There literally wasn't a Dragon Ball in this cave. I thought that's why I had to blow it up, but I guess not. Okay, well, guess we'll just fly up and see what happens. Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Oh, it's right there. Oh, you clever little dude. Even makes the Dragon Ball sound next to him. That's cool. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I guess I kind of am making it a little bit of a point to find the Dragon Balls, but like, hey, it was right there. It was literally kind of on the way.
Best to deal with this now.
Kind of on the way.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Woo! Okay, here we go.
Let's do this.
Oh, I gotta fight these guys before I fight Tien. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. It's a nice little warm-up. I think I just hit, like, literally, like, all of them all in one blast. Because my Super Kame is just GOAT tier level. Let's go, let's go. Dude, you just watched me kill, like, all of your homies in one blast. What did you think was gonna happen?
Done already?
I mean, that's what's gonna happen to Tien in about 10 seconds. Hey, what's up, Tien? How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. I mean, last time I seen you, you were dead.
Goku, a rare
Actually,
pleasure.
you were welcoming me home.
Someone asked
to
me to
Earth,
find you, and let's just say she really, really, really wants to see you.
Mm-hmm.
That's so.
She wants a piece of old
I'm
Tien.
actually done training here, but it looks like I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Yeah, please? So she gets off my back?
Perhaps we can strike a deal.
Okay.
How's this sound? Let me test the results of my training. On you.
Oh, too easy. You ain't beating me.
Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe.
You ain't gonna have any toes after I get through with you. Because I'm gonna hit you so hard, the rest of your body's gonna fly away while your toes are still sitting there.
My power.
There we go, come on.
Now, solar fire. Good.
He hit me with a solar flare. I mean, I'll admit that solar flare is a pretty good move. But you forgot that your old boy right here could go Super Saiyan. Okay, that's it. Right there, hit him. Yeah. Jeez, how many times are you gonna hit me with that, bro? I mean, I'll admit, he's useful in a pinch, but damn. Yeah, you fly into that. Where are you at? I really need to figure out the best way to lower that stun meter. I'm also getting to the point where I'm a lot more proficient with my ultimate attacks. Oh my gosh. Bruh, you don't have near enough attacking prowess, offensive prowess to like act. Okay, fine. You want to spam shit? Okay, I can spam shit. You just want to have a super attack battle right here, right now? Oh my. Okay, you know what? That was pretty smooth. Okay, he got me on that one. Oh, so now you want to run. Okay, power up. Because I missed with my last two Kames. That's it. Oh, I had him. Huh, dude! Oh my goodness. Like, what part of sparring do you not understand? You're never going to get better if all you do is try and spam super attacks on me. Because I'm just gonna hit you with the Kame, which is like way more powerful than anything you could throw at me. Can't believe he actually caused me to get a freaking S, or an A, rather than an S.
You never cease to amaze me.
Likewise, Tien. You've gotten a lot stronger.
Apparently not strong enough, but learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest.
Oh, it's not a mystery. You know who it is.
In my sparring with you, I discovered a few things I need to improve.
I do too.
I think I'll train here for a little while longer. Do you mind?
Go for it, Tien!
Thanks. By the way, who is it that wants to meet me?
Launch.
Oh, crap! I left that part out. It's Launch.
Yeah, she wants a piece of you, dude.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training. But a promise is a promise.
Good thing I left it out.
Here.
You bet.
Okay, we're gonna instant transmission over there, right? Just bing. Of course not. Of course not. Oh yeah, world map. I was like, wait a minute, why is it not showing up? I mean, I've only got, what, 2 Dragon Balls so far? 3 Dragon Balls? I'm missing 4. I haven't quite decided if I want to run around and get the Dragon Balls or not yet.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Shoot. Okay, fine. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get it.
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
Yeah, don't want to deal with him quite yet.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Over here, I think. This island, maybe? No.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
Okay, where is it at? Where's the Dragon Ball? Wrong island. This island, over here.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
We're gonna go submarining. Just so those people get off my tail. They'll never suspect a thing. Okay, see? Now they don't know where I went.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Alright, let's do this.
Okay, you know what? I'll take you guys out. It's fine.
Here goes! It's my turn now!
Oh, I didn't do it? Okay, that's fine. This'll do it. Yep, I knew it. I knew that was gonna take him. Like, he's not gonna be able to, you know, get past my Kai Blast. Ki Blast. Whatever.
You should train some more.
You guys should train a lot more before you come at me. Because that wasn't even hard.
Just looking at this mango's making my mouth water.
Right there. There's the Dragon Ball. Which one is it? The 2-star ball. I mean, look, we're already over halfway through with collecting the Dragon Balls. I feel like if they give us another fetch quest, I'm going to go get the Dragon Balls instead. Oh, shit! Get an instant victory on an enemy? You could just fly through them and kill them? Oh, I wish I knew that from the beginning. I'd have so done that. Okay, fine. Got it. Okay, you ready now? Are you ready? I will teleport you over there if you want me to hurry this up.
I'm so glad you're back. Well, did you find Tien?
Yes.
Sure did. Listen up. So just go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there waiting.
Reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Okay. What'd you give me? Some shiny rice and some wolf meat and a bunch of beast meat.
To take with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks.
That's fair.
You know me, I'd never turn down food.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
Oh, I'm sure you will be. I'm sure you will be. Ugh.
If I can push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I mean, I'm sure you're pretty close.
As always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I like how you still have not changed out of the pink shirt.
To the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Yeah,
Go
sure.
on, then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me.
I'm always interested.
She's a new researcher I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure's mine.
To you.
The training room is where you can acquire mastery, which is a special type of know-how that provides powerful effects. To acquire mastery, you must complete challenges. As you modify the training room, more challenges will become available, meaning you can acquire more mastery.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
Agreed. Multiple tries. For an entire evening. Yes. Yeah. Train. Yes, that's what I meant to do. That right there is what I meant to do. I don't know if I'm a level 40, but I will try it. This is gonna suck. Yeah. Okay. This is probably a really bad idea. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I knew it was gonna be. I knew this was gonna be tough, but damn. Okay, well, how many of those blasts are you gonna hit me with? Raditz, you're not even tough, dude. Well. Yeah, we ain't trying that again. I knew that was gonna suck. Yeah, I'm just not ready right now. Thank you for building that machine, though.
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power.
Uh-huh.
If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to
I've
make
got
the
a large
necessary
source of energy for her right now. She can have it whenever she pleases. Oh, Bulma! I didn't see you standing there. I'm sorry about that. I don't even know who that female researcher is.
How's your training
Don't even
going?
know her name. She's just a female researcher to me.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind
Obviously.
at ease then. Whoops! You didn't hear that from me.
Okay.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
True. It just takes all the way to Dragon Ball Super. Like, even the season we haven't seen yet, because it's only done in the manga. But it does happen. They're on an even playing field, and it took Goku a long time to master Ultimate Instinct, whereas Ultra Ego's on the same level at base form.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan.
Yeah, that took like an extra hour. That was easily 30 minutes.
Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm getting the Dragon Balls. I'm gonna summon Shenron. I want to see what's up. I want to see what's up. We're 3 Dragon Balls away.
Stronger now that they've been training.
Okay, so let's do this right here. Well, there's actually one right over here. Let's go ahead and just place a marker, I guess.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, well, I'm not about to.
Gohan's improved a lot.
I mean, this is as fast as we can go.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, that's right. Get riggedy wreck, son. That's just free AXP just to fly through them. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be about that.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. I'm pumped up and ready to go.
Okay. Oh yeah, they can only give me 3 at a time, so I guess I'll fight you. Because I could use the practice. Okay, well, that killed at least one of you. One combo will take out your little ally robots, whatever the hell you call them. Attack robots, that's what it is. That's it. Oh, come on, really?
You should train some more.
Yeah, see, that was too easy. Now, Dragon Ball time. Okay.
Found some tasty.
Oh, look, I put it right on the Dragon Ball. My marker. I didn't know they were that damn, that's accurate as hell. Okay, let's do this. Can I only put 1 marker at a time? Yep, okay, that'll work. That works out even better, actually. Okay, if we run into any people, we're just gonna fly through them. That's our new strategery.
Might cause some trouble later.
Like that right there. Boof! I'm gonna get bloody accurate with that. Ah, I missed. Damn.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I missed again. Ah! Damn it! Okay, it's a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit harder than it looks. There's these guys are literally everywhere, and I'm just oh damn, almost had him again.
Might cause some trouble later.
Oh yeah, oh it feels so good. Just knowing that I could do that and never have to fight him again.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Okay, almost. I mean, I've got a trail of like 10 of these dudes following me. Like, I'm about to get jumped. I mean, they're gonna try and jump me, which is probably the stupidest thing they could ever do. Like, yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead. Try and jump Goku. See what happens. Oh, see, like that. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna die. And I'm just gonna pick up a Dragon Ball. You guys are in the way of my Dragon Ball hunting. So you guys are gonna die. That is gonna happen to you. Power up. They don't have enough health to kill me. But there is enough to kill like everybody else. Okay, so there's that guy. And the 2 of you right here. Oh, look at that. I hit double time, baby.
You should train some more.
I'm just gonna keep hitting them with Kames. Okay, where is it? There it is. See, this is what I came all the way over here for. How long do you think the respawn time is on these Dragon Balls? So here we go. We're going to the Gizzard Wasteland, where I will find the last Dragon Ball, and we will see what happens when we get all the Dragon Balls.
Oh, man, I bet
I'm not quite sure what it is. There's a lot of shit here. I will be completely honest with you. Okay, there we go. That was dead center on the Dragon Ball.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I mean, I know I can't run into the big red guys first. Like, they're not gonna automatically die for me headbutting them or whatever. Do I have to go to a special place to summon Shinron?
I need to train up and get stronger than ever so I can take on whatever kind of androids come our way.
Here it is, last one.
Yeah.
Got a D medal out the deal. No, I don't ever get bored collecting minerals there, King Kai, not gonna lie. I just gotta remember what to do about the Dragon Balls. Ah, there it is. I just go to the Dragon Ball menu. First wish. I want to be rich? Yeah, sure. Do I get to have 2 wishes whenever Dende becomes the person? Wishmaker! Summon Shinron from the Dragon Ball menu to make a wish. I don't know, I guess I could have unlocked Nappa as like a playable character or something, maybe? Is what that was getting at?
I shall grant you any wish.
Okay, I want to be rich.
State your wish.
I want to be rich. Give me money. It only gave me 30,000. That's it? I just used a wish on the Dragon Balls for 30,000 zenny. Yeah, well, we ain't never making that wish again. That is a rip-off.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with.
Damn, I tried to... Just trying to run into him again. Get all these people off my back a little bit. There we go. Well, back to training. I guess the Dragon Balls, you could be wished... I mean, maybe there are some cool Dragon Ball wishes, and I'm just not tracking them.
You're late.
What's up, Piccolo?
Sorry. Ran into a few hitches.
Yeah, like the Dragon Balls.
I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against Tien.
I mean, he's kind of weak nowadays, but, like, yeah.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
I mean, naturally.
Sorry about that.
Damn it, Goku.
How's the training coming along, Goku?
We should be good to go.
We've done so much to prepare.
Wait, whoa.
Find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
Oh, that was supposed to, like, simulate 3 years. And do a little bit of, like, the Dragon Ball story to it. Like, with Launch and Tien, going for our driver's test. Okay.
3 years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you 3 be careful out there.
Oh, I will,
You
Chi-Chi.
sure you don't want to take some lunch?
I'll probably die on the way home, but it is what it
We're
is.
good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off.
Oh, there it is.
It's probably nothing.
Or we could just take the medicine. Oh, Vegeta versus Vegeta. Super Power Protein, Super Brain Bead, Fancy Necklace, Power Protein, Angelic Apron. I need to give these gifts away. Like, I just need to do it so I can up, like, all of our stats. Next intermission we get, I'm gonna do that.
Hey, Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly
Okay, it's gonna
can't tell
auto
you if
talk.
we
I'll be right
do.
back.
I won't know until we actually fight them. Go on, take it easy, okay?
not gonna auto talk,
Don't
yeah.
worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be a cutscene. That's my bad. My bad. I had to, you know, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a perfect time. They're talking. I can go, you know, drain the sea monster real quick. Nah, man. Okay, let's get into it. There hasn't been a serious battle yet. Unfortunately. Wish there was a campfire I could stop at and heal up.
Best to deal with this now.
Oh, that should have counted. That should have counted.
5.5 miles southwest of South City.
That would be right here, big dog.
There it is.
Be right here,
And so,
little
the
man.
warriors gathered at the time and place.
Hey, look,
that
it's Trunks.
had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow.
Mm-hmm.
That boy
Vegeta's.
was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
I mean, we could teleport down there real quick. We could fly down there real quick and see what's up.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city! Is it the androids?
Could be.
I'd imagine so.
There's no
I
way to
imagine
tell from
explosions
here.
don't just randomly happen.
Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it. They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
Maybe?
You're kidding, right?
They also have infinite?
Where could they be?
Well, the two 17 and
Can't
18 have
sniff them
infinite.
out. Then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who were caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attacked.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go. I'm ready to beat some androids to
What
death.
could those things possibly be? I'm starting to think I should have had Trunks show me a picture of them or something.
What's
Never
right here?
imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Krillin, how are things going with you?
Not so good, Goku.
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know. Okay?
Hey, just find Tien, because we all know Tien's gonna die in the first 5 seconds, so he just naturally has to find the androids.
Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all.
All right, be on your guard.
Okay, so we're just gonna run around and find everybody, and then we're gonna find Tien dying, or Yamcha dying.
Maybe one of the other guys found them.
The building?
Where are
Yep.
Come on, show your Tien-Shin-Han!
Sorry, but I haven't found the androids.
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look. Whoa, I just felt a huge drop in someone's
See?
energy. It's Yamcha?
Told you. Just find Yamcha. He's bound and determined to die in the first 10 seconds of every fight.
Yamcha!
See, look at that. He already had a hand shoved right through his chesticles.
Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
Mm-hmm. All right, Android 20, Dr. Gero, whatever you call yourself. Let's dance.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it
I don't
would
know.
seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk?
Doesn't matter to me.
Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Yes.
Very well.
Emphasis on the
Wait,
word
not
try.
here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Listen, I'm all right to
Somewhere
dance
with
here.
No people?
Dance in the
Fine.
wilderness.
We will
Dance
allow
in
you
other
to
world.
choose the place of your death, Goku.
How do you know Goku's name?
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien, yes?
You're good with names.
Talk about this later. Let's go.
Cool. You're very good with names. Oh, what's happening? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay, there it goes. Sorry about that. Head toward Gizzard Wasteland on the world map. Ooh, and we unlocked the far southern islands. I think that's these. Okay, here we go. There it is. Gizzard Wastelands. Where nothing is out here. It'd be a perfect place for me to beat the brakes off this old man.
How did they know our names?
Not surprised.
Fountain of Knowledge.
Know about Goku.
Unlock 400 entries in the Z Encyclopedia?
But they know about all of us as well.
I wasn't even tracking that one.
That's far enough, Goku.
Okay,
This
I'll
ends
take it.
now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
Okay, fine. Whatever. This is good enough.
So, before we fight, tell us how. Tell us how do you know who we are?
Very well.
Products are programmed that way? Goku?
I have been observing you for quite some time now, using an ultra-small spy robot of mine. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army. So that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes.
That's all you're after, huh?
Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
Which is you, I think?
Talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20.
Made in his likeness.
Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time.
No
We
need.
were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
Yeah, okay.
You're in for some real trouble because guess what? You missed the best part.
Yeah, you're not even in the same league.
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
See?
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Bring him on. Throw him out here, let's dance. I may be dying, but I ain't dying to you today.
See what he's got. My turn now.
Okay, yep, I like that move. That actually works out better than what I was planning. Which was a Kame. And I like how it forces me to fight in Super Saiyan right from the get-go, so I don't even have to waste my time going Super Saiyan. Oh, dude, you flew right into that, dude. I mean, I know Goku doesn't kill Android 19 because he succumbs to the virus, like, in the next 10 seconds. And, you know, our boy Vegeta has to come in and finish the fight. There it is, come on. Dude, listen, I'm about to help you go on the greatest Weight Watchers plan ever. You're not even gonna have a body after I get through with you. No need. Look at that, I'm already level 42. Already almost level 50.
Why would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power.
Right.
He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
See, I ended it how it ended in the show. There was a Kame. There was a Kame.
The attack?
Goku, don't fire any energy attacks. They can absorb them with their hands.
Absorb the attacks. Give me a break.
You just gotta pummel him into submission.
What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
Nope.
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Don't worry. Vegeta's on the road. He'll be here soon.
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
Ooh! Listen, the game might be called Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, but Vegeta's here to save the day. He'll be here. See? Like I said.
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you.
Ooh, he's got the super slick look on, no shoulder pads. Oh!
Vegeta!
Iconic.
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Or maybe it's your dad dying.
Krillin, Yamcha, what's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
Dude, he died from a Cyberman first 10 seconds, died from the
More
android
sensu
first
beans
10
here.
seconds.
We need to meet up with the others and fast.
Doesn't even bother fighting the Buu Saga.
Over there.
I mean, if you're not a Saiyan or Piccolo, you pretty much become irrelevant
Goku.
after the Cell games.
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Caught him at the last
Somebody
second.
needs to get him out of here. Give him that heart medicine right away.
See, look, Vegeta's the voice of reason.
I'll take him. I hate to admit it. I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore.
Yeah, but you might as well carry him.
Looks like you've got to deal with me.
Ooh, it's gonna happen. Vegeta going Super Saiyan.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta.
Uh-huh. You can try.
Very well.
You can try.
Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
Nope.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Gotta trick up this old sleeve here.
You need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Yes! Finally!
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
Hell yeah, he is.
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power and trained the hardest I've ever trained.
Uh-huh. Doesn't get that plot armor that Goku
To
gets.
realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan.
Gosh damn right we did, Vegeta.
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That
Sure.
cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror.
Let's send him on his way to hell, Vegeta. Woohoo! 852,000? I'll take it. Vegeta's Super Saiyan transformation is now available. There it is. Let's go. No need for talking.
I become a Super Saiyan.
Let's let our fist do the
one
walking.
Can best me. Well, let's do this.
Let's dance, 19. Let's dance. Woo! Oh, this is what we've all been waiting for. Oh. Okay. Okay, I hit him with that, but I don't know what it... Okay, there we go. Let's go. So you don't get new attacks. You actually have to train the new attacks to get them, which is kind of cool. It's really RPG-esque, which I've never seen in a Dragon Ball game. Like every other Dragon Ball game, it just naturally gives you like, at this point you would have access to the Big Bang attack. Whenever you fight Cell with Vegeta, you would get access to the Final Flash. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to be hitting you with, you know, Energy Blast, but damn it, I don't care. Okay, you tried. You tried? Now you gonna die. Hopefully it shows Vegeta ripping your hands off and you begging for 20 to come save you. Because that is one of the epitomes of badass, if you're a Vegeta fan. There it is. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, I ain't got time for weaklings like you.
Your energy is mine.
Oh, you thought I was gonna fly into the energy absorption? Try again. There it is. Okay, you're in your last health bar. You're good. Don't worry, I'm gonna end this with like a Gallic gun. At least I'm gonna try and end this with a Gallic gun. Just gotta get you down a little bit more. There it is. Oh, oh, and... Yeah, right there. Oh! Oh, shit! He hit the energy absorption when I hit him with the... Yeah, that's smart. That's really smart, actually. He baited me into that. He knew I was gonna do it. He knew. Android 19's not the dumbest box of hammers you ever did see.
Damn you!
Oh yeah, but you know what? You're still not. You might not be as dumb as you look, but you're still not good enough to beat me. You still ain't beating Daddy Vegeta, alright?
Prepare yourself!
Send it! He's dead. He's dead. I mean, it showed the dirty fireworks. Let's rip these hands off. Alright, we're gonna add your hands to my hands collection.
Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack!
See? The Big Bang Attack. Alright. Alright, Android 20, not Dr. Gero. It's time for you to step in a ring. Catch these Saiyan hands.
Power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
You're not going anywhere.
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
I mean, I guess we'll all fly that way.
But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
It's actually pretty clever. He does manage to escape.
Android terror.
And then he manages to awaken the real androids. Not these fake excuses for androids. Piccolo and the others head out in search of the crafty Android 20. Unfortunately, they weren't able to catch him and instead only ended up wasting time.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in case.
Yeah, probably.
Since we can't sense his energy, this will be tricky.
Yeah, we can't just find him.
No, I still haven't caught sight of him.
I'm guessing I basically just have to talk to everybody, and then they're gonna be like, nope, haven't seen him. And that's gonna be every conversation we have, and then it's gonna let me move on to the next
There's no
spot.
sign of him having left this rocky area. He's more than... Have you seen him?
Nope. He's pretty well hidden in these rocks.
Yep. I'm sure he is really well hidden. He chose a good spot to disappear, alright? There's a lot of shit out here that's going to be very hard to see. Very hard to find an android that we can't sense the power level of. And drop. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it?
Ooh.
Yeah, I got it.
Energy from this thing is incredible.
Whoa, whoa. Calm down there, Piccolo. I know you just got a power boost, but calm down.
Go on.
No, he's not here.
Nope. There it is. Go.
Looks like someone
Come on.
wants to die.
What? I was not hit. I was hitting every button but the right one for some reason. What's up, Vegeta? You seen him?
Vegeta, have you spotted him yet?
I didn't think so. He'd probably be dead if Vegeta found him.
He's faster than I thought. Damn him.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Damn. I hate to say it, but we might have lost him.
Might? I would pretty well say we have lost him there, buddy. Oh, shit.
No calling your comrades now.
Uh-huh.
Your energy will be all mine.
Yeah, well, now we're gonna find you because you're gonna drain Piccolo's energy.
Androids, get over here.
Mr. Piccolo!
Yeah, we gotta go save Mr. Piccolo. Come on, Vegeta.
You're as good as dead.
Sure.
How did they find me?
Consist power levels. Should have chose a weaker person that didn't know telekinetic power.
Krillin, give Piccolo a senzu bean!
That couldn't just reach out with his mind and be like, hey, come save me.
Okay.
Yeah. Now Piccolo's Big Daddy Piccolo. Let's go.
Let me at him.
Okay. Sure, come on, Piccolo. We'll let you try. I'd rather let Vegeta just kill him, but it's okay.
What does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Taking your energy.
Okay, yep, uh-huh.
I will eliminate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. He's gonna try and hit me with whatever version of a Dodon Ray that was.
I will eliminate you.
So it takes a lot of ki to pop up behind him like that. So I can't hit him with anything while he's in the absorption mode. He'll just absorb it. Yeah, well, your absorption mode didn't work that time, now did it?
This can't be Piccolo's power.
Shit. Okay, I got it in before he hit his power absorption. I don't really know. Yep, got him with the super explosive. Yep, okay, got it. Oh, shit. I just have to sit here and take it? Okay, so he can't get behind me when that happens. Got it.
I will eliminate you.
Come on. I know we can't move Piccolo. This dude is whipping our ass. I mean, he may be a geezer, but damn, this geezer got some moves. There it it is. Get it?
You've made a terrible error and tried to fight me alone.
Hit with a special beam cannon? Okay.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? Eliminate.
There it is. Got it. Okay, he's gonna hit that. He's gonna fly right through my special beam cannon the entire time and just come over here and steal my health. See, this is why I'm a Saiyan main character. Like, come on now. Like, listen, if you ain't Saiyan, you ain't playing. Like, let's be honest here.
And what does a weakling like you hope to accomplish?
Gosh damn it! Oh my gosh! Really now? That is insane! Like, we know that we're not gonna beat him. Like, Piccolo is not strong enough to actually beat Android 20. I'm not asking for a miracle here. Gosh damn it. Walk right in. Oh, okay, you know what? No, we're not doing it anymore. We're not doing it anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna do the explosive wave. That is it. No more firing anything at him. Like, I've healed him enough. There it is, let's go. I mean, we basically just have to... Gosh damn it. There it is. I need to spend my 30,000 zenny that I got. Dude, holy shit. And you gotta do this without, like, actually using any powerful moves on this asshole. Because as soon as you do, he just re-heals himself.
This is inconceivable! What does a weakling like you hope to accomplish? I will eliminate you.
It's okay. That's okay. Are you shitting me?
Another miscalculation.
Listen, old man, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm Holy shit, you're kidding me. You're freaking, you're joking. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. There's no way this old crusty ass geezer is gonna be whipping my ass this certifiably. There's no way. There is no way. Now he's glitched where he's in it. He's inside of the mountain. He is inside of the mountain. Yeah, get out of the mountain. Okay, there you go. Let's go. Let's dance, you old piece of shit. I'm about to show you what social security checks look like. The only thing you're gonna see is these hands once a month until you die. Let's freaking go. freaking redonkulous. I should not have used 20 health items fighting this geriatric patient. Like, listen, this dude's definitely got Alzheimer's and doesn't even remember who the hell he's fighting at this point.
You should have nothing left.
We can instantly increase our energy during a fight. What you drained was only...
Yeah, okay, I get it. You're commencing absorption mode.
Is mine.
And that puts up his stun meter. Imagine that. Listen, you're not gonna be able to keep doing this forever. I'm telling you, you don't have enough health to keep running past me. I can keep taking your damage and just popping these goddamn energy drinks like we're popping bottles at a club. Shots all around. I can do this all day. I mean, you gotta drink your prune juice, watch the nightly news, and be in bed by 7.
Wait. These aren't the androids I know. What's going on? If it's not them, who is everyone fighting?
I mean, we're fighting androids. This apparently ain't the right damn ones.
I refuse to believe that even Piccolo could have increased his power this much.
Planet Namek did wonders.
I've made a grave miscalculation. I have no choice but to return to my lab.
Everybody's here, so it looks like we all avoided getting wiped out. Which must mean we've changed the future.
That would be too easy.
Now.
Oh, shit.
None of you have any hope of winning. Androids 17 and 18 will make short work of the lot of you.
What?
Mother!
Fell right into the old geezer's trap.
Thank you.
Trunks? Trunks? Did he just say Trunks? That's my son's name. Wait, he's from the future. That means...
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
Hey, it's you from before. So you came back, huh?
Yeah.
I guess you could say
I
that.
would come and offer my support. But who were you
Thought I'd help
fighting?
you beat the shit out of a geriatric patient.
Where is that wrinkly robot? He used the smoke to make his getaway. Damn it!
Why didn't you try and save your wife and child just now?
I'm in battle, son.
I have no interest in things like that.
Vegeta's still a little hard.
I saw what
Still a little hardcore.
like a badly damaged android on my way here. It looks like the androids you fought are different from the ones I've been fighting in my time.
Then what the hell are we fighting?
A couple of
It's not
ripoffs.
that big of a deal, right?
The androids from
so history's a little
Wish.com.
different now.
Wait, that creepy geezer was an android?
Living proof.
Yeah.
That might have been the actual Dr. Gero. I've seen a photo of him in one of my books. He probably modified himself to extend his life.
Yeah, I can see that.
No way. You mean my coming here years ago changed history this much?
You mentioned
Looks like
androids
it.
17 and 18. Those were the two you were talking about, right? Tell us, what do they look like?
Right. Android 17 is a young man with long black hair and a scarf around his neck. Android 18 is a young woman, and her outfit is more or less similar to mine.
A female type? Oh, come on.
Bulma, do you know what Dr.
Come on, Krillin. Like, don't be like that.
He's probably there right now.
If I had to guess, it's likely in the mountains up north. I heard that he built it in a cave around there to do his experiments. To think he was a lackey for the Red Ribbon Army. That's crazy.
That settles the matter then. We'll find the location of Dr. Giroux's lab and destroy it well before he's able to activate androids 17 and 18.
I mean, we can try.
I'm
worth a
above
shot.
such cowardly tactics. Let him activate them. I'll turn them into scrap with my bare hands.
No!
You keep
we
thinking
have
that.
to destroy his lab before he activates the other androids. And if we can't, then we have to avoid fighting until Goku is fully recovered.
We have no need for Kakarot. You're forgetting that I'm a Super Saiyan now, too. And I'm no ordinary Saiyan. I'm the Prince, which means I'm leagues above Kakarot in terms of power.
He's kind of got a point.
Don't stand in my way.
Y'all can keep
Vegeta
arguing
may
semantics
actually
all you
have what
want,
it
but
takes to get rid of the androids.
Vegeta is probably the most powerful
As a
person
Super
here.
Saiyan, it might just work.
I can transform into a Super Saiyan too. Yet, I was no match for them. I'm going to. He's difficult to deal with, but I'm not about to watch my father die again.
Father? Did he say father?
Mm-hmm.
What did he mean?
His name
Guess
is
there's
Trunks.
no point in keeping it a secret. Not anymore. Kid's name is Trunks. Vegeta is his father. You're his mother. In other words, he's your son. Trunks is the grown-up version of the baby you're holding in your arms right now.
What?
Yep.
Really?
You invented time travel. Congratulations.
Well, that explains it. That's why he was able to go Super Saiyan.
I think it's probably best we destroy the androids before they've been activated.
I would agree.
You guys come with me. We're going to look for Dr. Giroux's lab.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, Bulma. This is important. Could you let my dad know what's going on? Tell him to come help when he feels better?
Well,
Sure.
I would, but how am I supposed to do that? Have you seen my plane?
Gohan, head back and take her with you. Understand? We're more than strong enough to destroy the androids.
Okay, be careful.
All right, let's go. We have to get there before Vegeta does.
Right.
Not so sure about that one, but you do you, boo-boo.
Hurry! We've got to find that lab before the androids are activated.
Do I actually have to find the lab, or is it going to point me in the right direction? Because I would much rather just... Okay, so go to world map. Yeah, North Mountains area. Darling Plunia. Yeah, that's the place. That's the heart of the androids. Only 4 androids
So if
left.
Androids 17 and 18 are activated, do you think Vegeta will be able to take them out?
Hard to say, honestly. Let's just hope he can scrap those two before they're activated.
If this Dr. Giroux built a lab in such a remote location, he must not like people very much.
That
He
would
wasn't
be a
exactly
fact.
well-respected scientist. No surprise there.
Yeah, he's making death machines to kill everybody. He's no surprise.
What just happened?
How dare you? I created you.
And they're gonna uncreate you.
We had lives before you ruined them.
Listen to me. You must eliminate Goku's allies. They're coming. That's an order.
You hear that? It's an order, 17.
We're not gonna follow a single one of your orders. We're just gonna take care of ourselves now. Geezer.
Yeah, see, I'm glad I'm not the only person calling him a geezer.
What in the world is going on in there?
Let's go.
It's the big fella. He's got one of them raccoon style haircuts.
I feel a lot better now.
Hey, what's that?
Jeez, old boy got a gun on his hip?
Hey.
Hell
I
yeah,
don't think
brother.
I've seen you before, big guy. What's your number?
16.
Android 16, huh? Interesting. So you're an earlier model.
Android 16? I've
never heard of an Android 16.
Well, there's a 16, a 17, an 18, a 19, and a
Androids
20.
that Dr. Giraud was talking
Although
about?
only 16, 17, 18.
Trunks, can you confirm that these are the androids you originally warned us about?
Yeah, but I've never seen that large one they called 16
Reticent
before.
assassin.
What?
At least, I haven't seen him in my time. So, what's going on here?
Who cares? Just one more hunk of scrap to add to the pile I'm going to make.
You can try, Vegeta. I'm more than willing to let you try, brother.
Oh, the old man? I took care of him.
He's deader than a doornail right now.
All right.
No
let's
offense,
go.
Piccolo.
Get going? To where?
I'm not crazy about doing what Dr. Giraud wants, but as androids, I think we should do something. So let's go kill this Goku guy. Hey, 16. You were created specifically to kill Goku, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Well, I guess that settles it then.
Yeah, they ain't even interested in y'all.
Where are they going? Don't tell me they're actually gonna try to find Goku. Well, that's what Dr. Giraud wanted, right? To kill Goku.
I couldn't give a damn about that. How dare they?
I mean, they totally just ignored you, Vegeta.
Ignore the mighty Vegeta!
Well.
Kill Kakarot! Huh, don't make me laugh!
Oh, it's glitched out on me again. Okay, just pause.
Recognizing my power.
There we go. Okay, here we are. So, we gotta find these androids on the side of the road.
Easy prey. Looks like some sort of highway.
This is the highway fight. Spoiler alert, doesn't end well for Vegeta.
Well, I didn't expect to see you rejects roaming around in here. You're going to tell me where you're going right now, whether you
What
want
brings
to
you to
or
this
not.
road?
We're off to find Goku. We're gonna kill him.
Okay, well,
See,
that's my
what
job.
I thought. Too bad that's not going to happen. Because I'm going to blow every one of you to pieces.
You Saiyans sure are full of yourselves, aren't you?
A little bit.
That pride of yours. It's just gonna get you killed faster, you know.
You've got quite the mouth on you for a machine. So who's up first? The punk? The woman? Or maybe I should just scrap all three of you trash cans at once.
Wait,
Well,
that's
let's
right.
get this done,
We still
Vegeta.
haven't seen what you can do, 16. Why don't you fight him?
Negative. My prime directive is to eliminate only Goku.
Wow, what a letdown. Fine, I'll do it then.
Yep, let's go, 18.
Vegeta, are you all right?
So you came. You're really starting to piss me off.
Vegeta and 18 are about to fight. So back off.
Yep.
What?
Still, just watching isn't much fun. I guess I could play with you guys.
Hell yeah.
You know what that means. You and I won't be having any interruptions.
Be warned. I don't plan on going easy on you just because you're a woman.
I don't think she's gonna go easy on you just because she's a woman either there, buddy. Listen, Vegeta, I love you, but you ain't winning this one. I mean, we could try, don't get me wrong. Come on, where you at? Where you at? There she is. There she is.
That wasn't the best you could do, was it?
Oh! Damn! Haha, missed me! Why don't you call your brother over here to come and fight for you? I thought you were gonna be tough because you were an android. Apparently I was wrong. You ain't no tougher than Android 19. And as you can see, all that's left of him is a broken head. Oh, there she is, let's go. Oh shit, okay, well she's got a little bit of oomph in her step. See if it's enough oomph in her. Shit. is. Come on. See which one of us can do more fire blasts. Apparently it was me, but she can punch me through it. Because, you know, it just be like that sometimes. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. How many of those blasts do you get? I mean, I know you have an infinite power supply, but like, come on. At some point, there's got to be a limit, right? Oh, shit. Jeez Louise. Get out of here. Jeez. I need to switch to the vitamin drink larges. I don't have a whole lot of money. Okay, she's gotta be close to going down. Hold on, Vegeta. Hold on, Vegeta. There she is. I'm gonna get her. Holy shit! Get out of there, Vegeta! Okay, get in there, get in there. We got it. We have got to close the distance. We have got to close the distance on her. Where the hell are you? Come on, Vegeta. There it is. Like, she can't keep this up forever.
I guess I better put you out of your misery.
I mean, I don't know why she's not going for her ultimate android blaster attack or whatever the hell it was the last 20 minutes. I mean, either way, I knew Vegeta was gonna take his lickings there. All right, she literally snaps his Super Saiyan arm in half like a twig.
Maybe I shouldn't admit this, but I'm actually kind of impressed you held out this long.
Damn you, woman. Now you've done it.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll show it.
I think it's time we end this little game. You're about done, right?
Yeah. Right about there. Look at that. Just snap that sucker sideways. Ooh, look at that. And 17 is going to take out everybody at once. In one hit. I think we should be worried, fam.
Don't worry. They're still alive. You'd better hurry up, though. Give them those sensu beans of yours. So, should we get going?
But aren't we going to ask them the whereabouts of Goku?
Nah. It'll be more fun if we have to find him ourselves.
Good point.
Ugh. You can be such a child sometimes, 17. You know that?
You think so?
Whatever. I'm fine as long as we can make a stop in town.
Gotta get some new threads,
My
huh?
clothes are a mess. I think I'm going to need a new outfit.
Sure, why not?
Hey, wait!
Huh?
What are you gonna do about it, Krillin? Absolutely nothing.
What guys are after? I mean, why are you doing this?
Well, first, we're gonna take care of Goku.
I mean, why are you going after Goku?
Hey, this is all just a game. I mean, Goku's the strongest guy around. Am I right?
Technically?
You probably won't just stop because I asked you to, right?
Negative. We were created for the sole purpose of eliminating Goku.
You heard the big guy. Yeah.
I did.
But
Heard him loud and clear.
Helping your friends instead of talking to us.
Is 17 wearing leg warmers? Or does he have his pants tucked into his socks?
See ya.
Ooh! There you go, Krillin.
Bye.
Hell yeah, brother. I mean, you didn't even have to get your ass kicked, and you got macked on by a gorgeous woman. I mean, that's a win-win.
So they knew all about the sensu beans and just let us go on our way. They didn't even feel the need to kill us. Don't go after him. Just leave him be. He'd finally become a Super Saiyan and regained his pride and confidence as a warrior.
And now it was
Beating
taken.
that badly was probably too much for him to take.
Even Trunks, who defeated Frieza so easily, couldn't lay a finger on them. That's it, isn't it? No matter how strong Goku gets, there's no way we can win.
I mean, you've said that every time
here's
we've
the
had
plan.
one of these.
You guys go to Goku's house, then move him to a different location immediately. Before we do anything else, we need to make sure Goku gets better.
Agreed.
So, right. What are you gonna do, Piccolo?
What's gotten into Piccolo all of a sudden?
He's gonna fly the hell off.
He went that way. Okay, I think I get it. He's got one final trick up his sleeve.
One final trick? What do you mean?
So, you know what's in that direction, right?
Huh? I'm not really sure. What are you trying to say?
You're gonna fuse another Namekian.
Place.
And? What does that have to do with anything?
When I was back on planet Namek, I spoke to Guru. He told me that if Kami and Piccolo hadn't separated, they'd be as powerful as a Saiyan. So, I'm betting that Piccolo's gonna combine with Kami and go back to being his true warrior self.
But wait, if Kami ceases to exist as he is now, won't the Dragon Balls disappear too?
Not exactly.
But if either of them dies separately, well then the same thing's gonna happen anyway, so... Piccolo probably feels like this is our best shot at taking down an enemy this powerful.
That's good.
But what about my
Good call.
I mean, what about Vegeta? What do you think he's up to?
Relax, there's no need to hide it anymore. I mean, we already know that you're Bulma's kid, all grown up and from the future. Vegeta's the only one who doesn't know.
He knows.
What?
He knows now.
I see. I'm sorry for hiding it from you.
Hey, no need to apologize.
I'm going to meet up with Chaozu. If things get hairy again, I'll be back.
Gotcha.
Listen, Tien,
we're gonna get Goku.
You have a really good fight coming up, and I respect you for it, but
make sure you tell Goku not to overdo it.
You're still not good enough for these
We'll tell him.
battles anymore. I'm sorry, it's just true. Head to where the androids are.
Yeah, of all the times not to overdo it, now would actually be the time.
The androids in my timeline were in no way that powerful. Has history really been altered that much?
Yeah. Kind of what happens when you know, mess with history. Okay, so I don't know how many of these we got, but we need to fly
what the
over
future's
here.
like, Trunks. I mean, if you want to. No pressure or anything.
Unfortunately,
Damn, almost had him.
I don't really have anything
Almost had him.
positive to say. So I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay, so here we go. Yeah, Bell's Village.
Yeah,
There's a cook.
I was just wondering,
Oh, this big old feller. Okay, so I got 30 grand. I could have how many of these? $40? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put that on the pallet. Okay, where are we at? Here we go. Items. We're gonna register that as an X. So once we get done with the M's, we're gonna be hitting up them L's, which is 4 times is good. so we should be good. Okay, now we can fly off to go save Goku. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Goku, we gotta move you to a place where nobody would ever think to find you. It's not like we would be dumb enough to put you on a very known location, like putting you at Kami House. Like, that would, or, you know, nobody would ever think to look for you at Master Roshi's.
Hello?
You know?
Oh, I thought I heard someone. Krillin, is that you? I was hoping Gohan had come back.
No, I don't even remember where we sent him.
Let me introduce Goku's wife. This is Chi-Chi.
Huh? Who are you? I don't think I've seen you before.
I'm from the future.
Hey, Chi-Chi. I'm pleased to meet you.
Krillin, you're all right. Oh, I was worried sick about you guys.
Krillin's literally the only one that didn't get his ass kicked.
Yamcha. How's Goku? Are there any changes?
He's fine. He took his medicine. Now he's sleeping. So you're the guy from the future, huh? Oh yeah. You're the one that beat the androids, right?
No, that never happened.
Sorry, but we'll fill you in later. First, we need to move Goku to Master Roshi's place, and fast!
What's going on?
2. Actually, 3 scary androids are on their way here, and they're after Goku!
Oh no, that's
They
not
have this
good.
place programmed into their nuggets.
All right, it's all packed up.
Now we just wait for Gohan.
There he is.
What's everyone doing here? Did something happen?
We'll tell you on the way. Just get in.
Yeah, we gotta transport Goku to a non-known location. Up in the mountains, at Bulma's at Capsule
Come
Corp.
on, tell us.
No.
Have any leads just
Master
yet?
Roshi's.
Do
Nobody
you
will
have
ever
any
guess.
idea where Goku is?
Didn't you hear me before? It's more fun this way, taking our time and hunting him down.
Regardless, we should still have some kind of game plan. Hey, 16, what about you? You know something, right?
Goku's
I'm sure.
house is located in the mountains in East District 439.
So you did know something.
You never
You're just
asked.
full of surprises. Did Dr. Giraud tell you that?
Affirmative. If we fly, we should arrive in a matter of minutes.
I know, right? See, this guy gets it. Traveling on foot is a complete waste of time when you're capable of flying.
You're not wrong.
You're such a whiner. It's gonna be more fun this way.
Don't you want to drive?
You know what? You can be a real pain in the neck, 17.
He is wearing leg warmers. He is wearing leg warmers, for the record. Is it not going to show them robbing the truck? Okay, guess not.
We're just about at Master Roshi's place.
Is that his jar of medicine over there?
Yeah?
We should probably let Bulma in on everything that's happening, don't you think?
I already did.
Yeah, you're right. So, what does that mean I have to call her? Aw, man.
Hey, you do the short stick,
your
buddy.
mom isn't exactly easy to talk to sometimes.
I'm sure he knows.
She's the same in my time, too.
Not a surprise. I would not expect her to change any bit. She's very a strong-willed
Bulma?
person.
It's Krillin.
Krillin, you're all right? Why didn't you tell me before? My future
Because like I
son,
said, you
there?
didn't ask.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Why? What's up?
Well, I heard from headquarters that we got a call a few days ago from someone out west in the countryside.
Ooh. A
They
reveal.
said they found a strange vehicle in the mountains that had Capsule Corporation written on the side of it. I got them to send me a photo, which I then tried to match with a database of our products to see who it might belong to.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't match anything I could find. I thought Trunks might know something about it.
Oh, I bet he does too.
It's covered in moss and it looks really old,
Wait, this is...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's definitely the time machine I came here in.
You done confuzzled the timelines, brother.
How is that possible? I've got my time machine right here with my other capsules.
I thought this might be a time machine, but what's it doing in a place like that?
Good question.
Do you know the exact location of the time machine?
Well, not the exact location, but I do know that it's somewhere out in West District 1050.
I'm sure we can find it.
Yes, I'd like to see it for myself.
Then I'm coming too. We can meet up near the machine's location.
I'd like to help you look for it too. Is that okay?
Of course. Thank you.
Oh.
Gohan.
We don't need Gohan. If I could play as Trunks,
Don't
though, I
worry,
don't care who I
Mom.
play, who is on our team.
We're not going anywhere dangerous. We'll be safe.
That is a very figurative phrasing. Nothing about what we're gonna do is safe. Nothing about what we're gonna do is safe.
Trunks?
Yeah?
Head toward West
I
City.
was wondering, is the future really all that bad?
Come on, man. Come on, man. It's horrible, Gohan. It's the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Everybody you love and care about is dead except for you, who actually dies as well. So pretty much you and everybody else you know is dead.
It's completely intact. It's strange to see it like this.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, because all these cities he would know about in, like, his timeline would all be destroyed. So he's probably never even seen them not
They look
destroyed.
weak. No cause for concern.
Gosh damn it! I thought I could run into him.
Too slow! I can still fight!
Okay, you know what? Get out of here. That move is just so great. It is like boof! And then I just kick him the hell out of here. What was that, a Cyberman and one Frieza Force cat?
This is it! Too slow! Now you know how powerful I am!
Yep. And now let's go find out where we were really looking, where we were really going. Oh, whoops. Calm down, Gohan. I'm supposed to be leading the way, dude. Get over there, get over there, get over, get out. Okay, there we go. You fly behind me. I am the leader of this little posse here.
You should be in this area.
Start looking.
Oh, it won't let me just fly super quick. I know where I need to go.
Trunks, that's it over there, isn't it?
That's a time machine, all right.
Looks like shit, homie. This is your time machine? You sure?
Hey, you're both here.
So this is the time machine you were talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Here, I'll take out my time machine. Check it
Now,
out.
see, that looks
This
fancy.
is the time machine I came in. As you can see, it's identical to the other one.
But this one looks like it's been here for a really long time.
Long enough for moss to grow on it.
It looks like something made this hole by melting the dome from the inside.
Let's take a look inside. What's this?
Well, it ain't a basketball.
Ew, what is it?
I'm not sure. What's it doing in the time machine?
This is some sort of egg, isn't it?
I would agree.
What's going on?
I don't know what kind of egg it is, but it's a type of egg.
That confuses me, though.
Huh?
I looked at the onboard panel and happened to see when this time machine left.
What do you mean? Obviously, it's from the same time as you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's from even further in the future. 3 years after I left.
3 years?
And that's not all. The panel showed that it arrived here 4 years ago. So that means
real
this
interesting
thing arrived here 1 year before I did.
See, this is why time travel throws off all kinds of shit, because that timeline doesn't even make sense.
Here? I thought the reason the 2 androids, Goku, and the others fought were different. And the reason history had changed so much was because of my coming here. But it's possible this thing might actually be the cause of all the changes.
Yeah, I tried pass the buck too if I might have just screwed all of humanity.
Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's just, I was wondering what that is.
Not sure, but I'm sure it's not gonna be pretty.
What on earth is
Yeah,
it?
that's what I thought.
It's some sort of exoskeleton.
Gross. An exoskeleton? Is it from some sort of mutant bug or something?
I bet.
Yeah.
That's what was inside the egg we found in the time machine.
Right.
Yep.
It probably grew too big for its skin and then shed it.
But how did it end up in this time period? Either
That is a
someone
good
placed
question.
the egg in the time machine, or they came here carrying it.
Hey! You guys got a bad feeling about this too, right?
Yeah.
Then we
The worst.
better hurry up and get out of here. You guys are gonna be at Kame House, right? I'll call you if something happens, okay?
Right, thanks.
Alright.
What's going on?
I mean, we all know that's Cell, right? In his ugly husk form.
The mysteries just keep piling up.
I mean, we don't even have to worry about the androids anymore. We got Cell to worry about. It's the first time I haven't got a freaking S. I got a bunch of fancy necklaces I don't need. They're just giving me a bunch of shit that I can sell.
Kami looked down in both amazement and fear as Gohan and the others discovered the mysterious exoskeleton.
See,
Just
Kami's
as
place
Kami
is
had
where, like, the
feared,
Skyrim music
a
is.
town that was near the exoskeleton was getting a taste of that terror.
Yep.
Trunks and Krillin made their way to the town to investigate. Aware of the coming disaster, Kami accepted his fate and prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice.
It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian. What Earth needs now is not a watchful eye from above, but a powerful new defender.
Then, around the
Guess
same
we might
time,
as well fuse.
Piccolo, filled with a greater sense of determination after the fight with the androids, made his way to Kami's lookout. Bio-android theme from the...
Yeah, that's a really long way of saying Cell. That's where we're at. The Cell saga,
I'm
essentially.
actually going to see that old prune. I hope you're ready for this, Kami. Whoa, this power is amazing. Ooh, the energy from this thing is incredible.
Sorry, I almost landed on you there, old timer.
Kami.
Let's get to fusing.
I assume you know why I'm here. That I do, Piccolo. Though I am Earth's guardian, I stand powerless before the threat to obliterate it. There's nothing more vexing. All right. Then you're ready to do this? To become one again? Of course. Though I am not without my doubts, I'll have you know. After all that's happened, don't tell me you're scared.
I mean, I'd be scared.
Well, if I am, would you be capable of alleviating that fear? What? A long time ago, in my ignorance, I allowed evil to take root in my heart. Those who walk the path of darkness are fated to become demons. This was demonstrated by my other half, King Piccolo. Were I to repeat the same mistake after our fusion,
The resulting catastrophe would far eclipse the android menace.
Nah, Goku could take care of you.
Get to the point, old man.
Vegeta could probably take care of you.
Spit it out. Well, your forthright resolve certainly gives me a bit of hope. Very well. Answer me this, Piccolo. Is now truly the time for this fusion? Should we not observe the situation a little longer?
Sure, if you don't mind people dying.
Oh, come on. Whatever foe stands before us, we will defeat it. It's that simple. I see. Then allow me to ask you one more question.
Enough with the questions, old man.
Emerge, the Dragon Balls will be lost. Well, what of your resolve now?
So be it.
The Dragon Balls aren't an issue. If I fight as I am now, I'll be killed. You'll disappear, and the Dragon Balls disappear too. They're gone either way. So, if we need to send those murder machines to the compactor, we need to take a stand now. I see. Your reasoning is sound.
All right, now get inside of me, old man.
To one flesh and one spirit we shall return. It seems my time has come. Time for me to provide my assistance as a warrior rather than a guardian. That's right. Earth needs extra power. It seems like I'm the one that's going to provide that. Very well. I will lend my body to you.
Yep. Get on in here.
Call me. I'm going to be the base. Got it. Indeed.
Yeah, I don't want to look like some old geezer.
Nothing more than a power boost and my vast knowledge. Once on the surface, head to Ginger Town. There's a monster there wreaking havoc. You'll learn all the other details once we combine, as you will have access to everything that I know.
And considering you're ancient, that's a lot of knowledge.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Popo.
Let's go ahead and get it. Oh! I bet that feels like the best shot of steroids you've ever had.
Farewell, Kami.
Too bad we can't use Kami's stick to like beat the shit out of somebody.
I am neither Kami nor Piccolo. I am a Namekian who's forgotten his true name.
Okay, so what do we call you? The Namekian who's forgotten his true name, or Piccolo?
Right. I'm off.
Looks like we're still calling you Piccolo. Because that other one was a bit of a mouthful. Piccolo's true Namekian fusion transformation is now available. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ginger Town. That's where we're headed. Like, you can't tell me that music right there does not sound like Skyrim. Okay. There are some Senzu beans. But I don't think we need no Skinsu beans right now. We're good. Oh, look at that. It's officially changed to the Cell Saga.
This thing that's killing all these people. Oh, what could it possibly be?
A very evil individual. Oh, that's so cool. They actually have all the clothes laid on the ground. You an ugly mother trucker.
Show your face, monster.
Uh-huh.
What's going on? I can sense Goku's energy from this creature. And Vegeta and Frieza's too.
Yeah?
What the hell are you?
Oh, you don't need to know that. All you need to know is that I'm going to enjoy you as my next meal. Demon King Piccolo.
You just call me Piccolo. No need to call me the Demon King.
How do you know my name?
Like I said, there's no need for you to know. Now prepare to be devoured.
I see.
I don't think so.
So you're not gonna talk, huh? You've got the wrong Namekian. Sorry to disappoint. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually kind of glad you rid the town of all of its residents.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Piccolo.
Because now I don't have to hold back.
Okay, good point. Let's go ahead and send it. Listen here, mysterious monster that we all know is named Cell. You're about to get the ass whooping of a lifetime. Oh, you trying to hit me too? Oh, you hit me with my own moves? You think that you can hit me with my own move and get away with it? I'll show you how to do a real special beam cannon, alright? Hit me with a guided Kame too? This dude's like, he's straight up like, you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll show you that I can do literally every move that the rest of the Z squad can. Z fighters, Earth Special Forces, whatever you want to call them. There it is. Oh! Okay, come on! Not gonna lie, that probably would have been legitimately perfect as a spot to hit with a special beam cannon. Oh, yeah.
Attacking people to achieve your perfect form.
Okay, come on, try to just... Okay. Explosive wave? Oh, come on. Gosh damn it, he can absorb too. This is why I don't like using Piccolo. Oh well, we got this. Okay, come on. Get in there, Piccolo. We gotta do as much damage as we can in a quickened manner. I like how that explosive wave did absolutely jack shit. Special beam cannon hits though. Stupid solar flare. There it is. Come on. Next time he does that, we need to keep. Yeah, right here. There we go. There it is. Oh, come on. That'll be just like in the show. Gosh damn, the solar flare. Okay. I knew you were gonna hit me with that because you're basically on your last leg. Are you shitting me? Holy shit, don't even. You are not gonna hit me with back-to-back absorptions like that. If I was you, I would be spamming the shit out of that because that is your only chance of winning. Why did I say that? Why did I say that?
Special beam cannon!
There it is. Yep. Okay, there he is. Come on. You better start hitting me with an absorption, son. You went too much longer for this world. About to send you to Otherworld. Watch King Yima kick your ass. Bye. Get the hell out of my area. This is Piccolo Zone, baby. And unless you a Namekian, you gonna die.
Just what the hell are you? Why do you have Goku and Frieza's energy?
I suppose I might as well tell you, seeing as how you'll be dead soon enough. I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name.
Told you.
Cell.
Cell.
Dr. Giro created me in a lab on his computer.
Of course he did.
Dr. Giro again?
I mean, he definitely hedged his bets.
Long ago, Dr. Giro gathered the genetic material from the strongest fighters in the world to create me, the ultimate android. But it took too long, so he abandoned the project.
Took a little bit longer than he thought.
Fortunately, his computer picked up where he left off and continued his research. Cells from Goku, Piccolo, Vegeta, and even Frieza and his father were collected when they arrived on this planet.
Even King Cold, huh?
A tiny bee-sized spy robot created by Dr. Gero. The computer already has enough cells to begin its research, but the process is slow, and it will take 24 years to complete.
That's almost my entire lifetime.
We completely destroyed Dr. Gero's laboratory.
The computer is located in an underground facility deep beneath his laboratory.
Smart.
You mean it took you 3 years after arriving here to go from an egg to that?
Yeah, not very impressive.
To an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There, my form matures.
So you just had to sit there for 3 years?
No
wonder you're pissed off.
I have to know. Why here? Why this time period?
Dr. Gero's computer informed me that my evolution will morph 2 different life forms before I achieve perfection. And those 2 life forms are androids 17 and 18.
So you're just gonna suck them on up, huh?
Unfortunately, despite searching far and wide, I had quite a problem locating those pesky androids. It seems they were nowhere to be found in my era. But in a stroke of luck, I learned that Trunks had a time machine.
Yeah, of course you did.
So I used my magnificent skills and abilities to kill Trunks and steal his time machine. Then I used it to travel here to find the androids.
I mean, that's pretty clever. Pretty clever story.
And Trunks had already programmed the time. I just pressed a switch and the machine did the rest.
Oh, I think I'm getting it now. Trunks was able to defeat the androids in his future and program the time machine for this time to come and tell us.
That's not all the computer told me. It is said the moment I achieve my perfect form, I will acquire a power beyond all comprehension.
Accurate. You're not, that computer wasn't wrong.
But you're not getting that perfect form of yours.
Piccolo!
Trunks, what's he doing here?
Came back.
He used the time machine. How very clever of him.
I mean, you used the same time machine, brother.
So this is the guy who attacked all those people in Gingertown?
He must be the thing that left the exoskeleton near the time machine.
You got that right. I'll fill you in on the details later. First things first, we need to squash this bug.
Agreed.
Now may not be the best time to battle. Very well, but know this. Androids 17 and 18 will be mine.
Yep, you go ahead and keep telling yourself that, brother. Yeah, hit me with my own damn move. Oh, hit Krillin with his own damn move.
No! He got away!
Damn, I can't get a trace on him.
Now, he is that kind of a-hole. And he is an android, so we can't feel his power anyway.
One of the huge power levels that showed up out of nowhere is gone now. I can't sense it, but the other one still remains. What is the meaning of this? Piccolo?
Piccolo is pretty tough these days.
What the hell happened here? Tien's apparently on his way here too. Once he arrives, I'll tell you everything. Tell me one thing first. How did you increase your power so much in such a short period of time?
Fused with
It
Kami.
looks like he fused with Kami.
That's all it took?
Yeah.
What is it with all these lowlifes?
Yeah, too bad we can't just fuse and become infinitely more powerful.
I can't stand this anymore. Look what you've done, Kakarot.
Looks like Tien's here!
Good. Here's what's going on.
Yep, hit us with the sitch. Hit us with the sitch, Daddy Piccolo.
So, to prevent Cell from achieving his perfect form, we either need to find him and kill him, or we need to find androids 17 and 18 and kill them. Those are our only options. If you ask me, our best bet is to take Cell out before he acquires too much power.
I'm
Agreed.
tired of all these pathetic tactics. I say we let him absorb the androids.
I say we don't do that.
I don't care who I'm up against. I will destroy them.
Don't be naive, Vegeta. We could barely handle 17 and 18 ourselves, and Cell's much more powerful than them.
I barely held my own as
Dare
Piccolo.
underestimate my power? I'll become stronger.
You want to dance?
I swear I will. I will go beyond Super Saiyan.
Beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Yeah.
Hey,
Quite
why
possible.
don't we just go back to
Believe
the
it or
lab
not.
and destroy Cell
You got
before
1,
he's finished?
2,
Good idea.
3,
Let's do
4.
At the very least,
Super
we'll
Saiyan God,
create an
Super Saiyan,
alternate
Super
future
Saiyan
where
Blue.
Cell doesn't exist.
Ultra Instinct
Alright.
slash Ultra
Krillin
Ego.
and Trunks will go on and head back to the lab.
Quite possible.
Me and Tien will continue searching around here for the time being.
Right. Well, if we come up empty, we'll just head back to Kami House. We can check the news for clues.
I mean, sure, people will just think the rapture's happening by town by town by town. People just disappearing out their clothes.
Go beyond Super Saiyan? Is that even possible?
Yeah, first we gotta go destroy this timeline's Cell supercomputer so that Cell can never exist.
I'm guessing we
Again,
can just go back
we
into
only have
the
to beat him
past and
once.
Grab the androids there, right?
There we go. Prime golden wolf meat.
No cause for concern.
Normally I would say hail to the yeah, but not today.
Maybe
We on
I
a
can
mission.
Go for a drive on that road someday.
You know, I guess it would be the simple things in life whenever
Computer and Cell are down
your
there
entire
somewhere.
existence has just been an apocalyptic wasteland.
I think this is it. Yeah. So, should we just go ahead and blow it up?
The whole mountain?
Not yet. We should head down there and see what we can find first.
Yeah, we should probably do that instead of trying to blow up the whole mountain and
About
guessing.
how to defeat the androids.
Ah, right. Then let's make our way inside.
Krillin and Trunks check both the interior and underground facilities at the lab. Afterwards, they destroy the entire lab in order to prevent Cell from fully developing.
Did it.
See, that's a smart way of doing it.
Now Cell won't be a problem in this timeline.
And now, we got an ace up our sleeve. Good call saying we should dig around the lab.
I didn't think we'd actually be able to find the blueprints for androids 17 and 18. If we show these to my mother, she should be able to figure out how we can defeat them.
True.
Your mom is pretty smart, I would agree.
Actually, would you mind taking this to my mother for me? I have something I need to do.
Huh? You're not coming?
No. I thought I'd do some training with my father. If he's able to go beyond Super Saiyan, then I should too with proper training.
Well, Vegeta's not exactly a team player. He probably won't want to train with you.
You may be right. But sparring with someone leads to greater results in a short amount of time.
It's true.
Even my father should know that. It's worth a shot at least.
Right. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Reading you loud and clear. Good luck.
Thanks.
Let's go do some training. We got some Super Saiyan super abilities to unlock. Look at Gohan just up on the hill, ready to fuck shit
Trunks
up.
sought out his father Vegeta, while Krillin made his way to Bulma to deliver the blueprints. Impressed and terrified by Dr. Gero's genius, Bulma searched for the android's weakness. First 2, and then 3 days had passed. Piccolo and the others using Kame House as their base, continued their hunt for Cell, but to no avail. They could do nothing but watch as news of more victims spread.
A monster has made its way to a town in South District 48. Half the residents are gone.
Too bad we can't instant transmission over there and kill him now.
So he's made his way south.
Well, come on!
We might still be able to catch him if we leave now.
No, don't think you're going to. But you could try.
That creep sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, did everyone leave? Gohan too?
Agreed so.
Yep. It's just me, you, and Goku.
Please be careful.
I hope they're able to find that monster.
I wonder how he gets Cable out here.
Hey!
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm all better now.
Oh, thank goodness!
Sorry to worry you, Chi-Chi. And you too, Master Roshi.
We're just glad you're better.
By the way...
Now the real fight begins.
Left. Are they after that Cell guy?
Yeah. But how did you know about him?
I heard everyone talking while I was asleep. I think I got the gist of what's going on.
That's fair. That's fair. He has been upstairs for like a week.
You're going to fight? No way! You're in no shape to fight. You need more rest.
I think I'm good, Chi-Chi.
Relax, guys. I'm not gonna fight anyone just yet. I mean, if Vegeta can't handle him, then there's no way I can. I'm gonna have to train and reach even higher levels. Higher than even Super Saiyan.
A level even higher than Super Saiyan?
Chi-Chi, I want to take Gohan with me when I'm training. Is that okay with you?
You're kidding, right? Though I guess there's nothing I can do to stop you if I say no.
I mean, that's true. You're not overpowering me.
If you're going to train him, then make him strong.
That I can do.
But once the fight's over, it's straight back to his studies and nothing else, no matter what. And you're going to get a job.
Oh, shit.
You got it. Thank you.
Now you know why Goku dies all the time. Because after a big fight, Chi-Chi always wants him to get a job. So he's like, screw that. If I die, she can't make me get a job. I see what he's doing there. Pretty smart.
If we approach Cell in this thing, we won't have to worry about him reading our power levels. Don't you think?
He's a crafty one. Even if we get close, we're still going to have to flush him out.
He's not an idiot.
Goku!
Yo!
How did you get here?
Was it that instant transmission thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
You back
to 100%
then? Yeah. But I'm kind of hungry. Hey, Kamikolo!
You don't have to combine our names.
Kamikolo!
I'm mostly Piccolo, so just call me Piccolo.
I hate to admit it, but I'm not powerful enough right now to take on the androids and that Cell guy. But I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna take Gohan somewhere we can get a year's worth of training in one day.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The hyperbolic time chamber.
This is the first instance of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Wait. No one has ever been able to last an entire year.
Although I think when they were training up to the
barely last a whole month before.
the Saiyans, they used a time chamber. But it's not the same one.
We'll be fine. And don't forget, we can bring Vegeta and Trunks along with us. They'll be able to handle it for sure.
Then get a move on. Cell's killing more and more people, and his power's growing every minute.
Right.
Goku, let me ask you something. Are you afraid we might be up against someone scarier than Frieza? Or are you happy about that?
Is both a good answer?
Both.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're not giving up. There's that.
Go on, let's go. We'll grab Vegeta and Trunks on the way.
10-4. 10-4, Daddy-o.
Where do you think Vegeta and Trunks are training?
Probably the Capsule Corp.
I'm picking up some energy way over there. I'm guessing it might be them.
Probably is. Now, it says head to Dr. Jiro's laboratory. No, head toward Gizzard Wasteland on the world map. See, they just love the Gizzard Wasteland. I don't know why. They're just all about that life. Okay, here we go. Vegeta!
Might cause some trouble later.
Cell needs,
Vegeta's energy. And Trunks.
you know, a lot of work. Like, it's gonna take a lot of work to kill him. I don't know what I meant starting off with Cell. I meant Cell is on the way. We need to train hard to kill him. And that did not come out right.
So, how's your training going?
Better than
Not
expected.
very well. My father's treating me like an obstacle rather than a training partner. He's been like that for 3 days now. Just standing there.
That's Vegeta for you. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably thinking about how to go beyond Super Saiyan.
That's probably exactly what he's thinking.
Don't bother me, Kakarot. Get lost.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I know a great place to train. It's called the Hyperbolic Time Chamber.
What's good for me is good for you.
Years worth of training there in just 1 day. It's up at Kami's Lookout.
Are you serious?
Seriously. Come
Big
with
facts.
us. You don't
I'm
have to
seriously
train with me or
serious.
anything if you don't want to. Just so you know, 2 people can use the room at once. So to save time, you're gonna have to go in with Trunks.
Fine. But we're going in first. Got it.
Sure, whatever. That's fine with me.
I used the room once before when I was a lot younger. It was beyond brutal in there. I could only stay in there for about a month.
Perfect. That's exactly what I need.
I mean, define brutal, because it wasn't that brutal. I mean, I think you're just saying that because, you know, you're alone in an endless expanse of nothingness.
Please, let me train with you this time. I promise I won't hold you back.
Come on, Mr. Popo, let us into the time chamber.
So, we'd like to train in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber. Is that okay with you?
Very well. This way. The room comes equipped with a bath, toilet, bed, and food. Good luck to you.
Man, imagine that, having to waste all that time. Imagine how much time in a year you waste on the toilet.
After all,
it's probably gonna take more than one of us to take this enemy down. Go forward knowing that, okay?
in the future, you may very well regret this.
If it's okay, we'll head in first.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Guys.
I'm cool.
Play nice.
I'll just sit here and chill. I got all damn day. Literally. And figuratively.
It's so hot. It's kind of hard to breathe, and the increased gravity makes it hard to move. And there's nothing here. It's just empty white space.
Mm-hmm.
This is all I need.
I have to spend a year in here with my father?
Good luck with that. I don't envy you.
You did want to train with me, didn't you? Then let's see what I'm dealing with. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Oh, we actually gonna fight? Okay.
Come at me full.
Yes, and I get to be freaking Vegeta. I'm tired of being people other than Vegeta and Goku. There it is, Colt. Come on, really? There we go, there we go. Okay, now let's get that. Dude, I will admit, Trunks is not a slouch. The thing that he doesn't have that I do, though, is vitamin drinks. But it doesn't look like he's gonna need the damn vitamin drinks, because he is whipping my ass. Jesus! Jesus! Look at that, he just cut off my Gallic gun.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Yeah, you ain't gonna dodge all of this. Okay, so I didn't have to fight him that hard. Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit. Like, damn.
Is this really your power? I better not find out you're going easy on me just because I'm your father.
No, it's not that. It's just...
No matter who your opponent is, you come at them as if you intend to kill them, understand? You are a member of the proud warrior race of Saiyans. And on top of that, royal blood runs through your veins. My blood!
I'm not like you, Father.
You better learn.
You coward. You're about to learn that nothing stands in my way.
Bingo. I feel like that was a long... I mean, I understand why people are like, this game can take you either 20 hours or 50 hours.
Like I found my next meal. I'm coming for you, Android 17 and 18. Once I gather enough energy from these filthy humans, I will absorb the both of you. And then
sure, you can try
I will finally become the ultimate life form.
I mean...
Soon I will be complete.
You're not wrong, and it's only about a week after that that you die. So, I mean, enjoy it while it lasts. But no, I 110% notice how people are like, oh yeah, this game took me 20 hours. Yeah, if you skip all the cutscenes, I'm sure it took you 20 hours. If I were to skip every single one of these cutscenes and just through all the dialogue, I'm sure I would be light years faster. I'd probably, I would for sure have already beaten the game because I'm already halfway through at this point. So I would 110% sure I'd have beaten the game.
And Trunks had entered the hyperbolic time chamber.
And I just be doing all the side stuff at the end.
Is gripped with fear as the death toll has now reached several hundreds of thousands.
There's no way that we're gonna find him. There's too many places for him to hide, you know?
We're running out of
time. World is a big place.
Cell's powered himself up quite a bit already. Well, we might have to rely on Goku and the others for this. Let's just hope they can go beyond Super Saiyan.
Always set a trap.
Hey.
Hi!
Cell's fearsome evolution.
Damn it. Why did it have to be now?
Yeah. Okay.
So,
how the hell are you?
Here? He wasn't back at his place, so we thought he might be hiding here.
Just beat it, would you? You're not going to find Goku here.
Nope, sure ain't.
Oh, then tell us where we can find him.
Do you honestly think we're just going to tell you?
Your choice. You can either tell us, or we can make you.
Yeah, you're not making me do jack squat.
There's a deserted island not too far from here. We'll settle it there.
You mean that one that I can see in the distance?
Sorry, but you're going to stay right here. You'd only be getting in the way.
Yeah. Tien, you can come though.
If I can manage to just take one of them out.
Hopefully y'all can keep up. Because I am not going to slow down just for you.
Cell still hasn't absorbed those two yet. Looks like someone wants to die.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably do.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
What the hell is this? I did not want to... Okay, I'll admit, I might have, got a little carried away. I thought I could instant kill him, get a free instant kill, get a little bit of an EXP. And I feel like I'm doing pretty good, so I don't think I need to worry about it. There it is. Okay. Yeah. I mean, Cell could probably wipe the floor with you, to be quite honest. But I don't think the androids are. You already said that
actually be able to
Cell's
do so.
stronger than the androids, so why don't we just
What,
kill the
got
androids
nothing to
now?
say? I'll just have to kill you then. Fine.
This isn't going to be as easy as you think.
Yeah, look at them
Well,
pythons.
Come at me already.
What, you're the only one that's gonna fight?
Of course. Why not? I'm more than enough to handle you.
Okay.
This could work. If I can scrap even just Android 17, Cell won't get his perfect body. Let's go!
True. So, I mean, let's just go ahead, end Android 17's life real quick. I mean, I think this is the first time we've actually seen Android 17 in action. I've already had a couple rounds with Piccolo, so we're good here. His attack patterns don't change, like, at all. There we go. There it is. Oh, I broke him! Yes! He can't do anything about it. He's just gonna take it like a champ. Oh, yeah.
You're no android.
Okay, so yeah, I broke him. That's good. Now he's down to my health. I kind of forget that he has that, like, defense wall technique thing. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Okay, Android 18, or I should say Cell was a lot tougher. I think I know what those melee attacks are for. Like, instead of the Kai Blast ones, because, like, when I started chaining in the Demon Flash Strike, I started kicking the shit out of him and stunning him. So, like, right there, he's broke. Like, he can't do anything. He's just gotta take it. He can't dodge it. Okay, let's try to see if I can hit it from here. Yeah, there we go. Hit him right before he recovers. There we go. Just pump it full. There we go. Yeah, just hit him with some Ki Blast from a mile away. But I think that's what it is for. So, like, if I can get to where I can chain some of those melee attacks in on my melee, like, rushes, I should be able to just
matched in power, but when it comes
break
to
them and
stamina,
then
you've lost.
just destroy the game.
I've got infinite energy reserves after all.
Shit.
Cell. Damn it. I was so focused on the fight, I didn't realize he was on his way here.
I'm so pleased that this day has finally come. The day I absorb Android 17 and 18 will be the day I achieve my ultimate form!
Yeah, only to get schwacked by a teenager.
What?
You can keep laughing all you want.
Yourself up this much? Damn it. Just how many victims have you gone through?
Victims? That is such a short-sighted perspective. I prefer to call them donors. They're the ones I have to thank for my
That's a
power,
good way to put it.
after all.
If you're a horrible person.
Get out of
yeah.
here right now! He's going to absorb you, 17!
What? Absorb me? What are you talking about?
He's gonna open up
Make it
his
simple.
tail and
That there
forcibly
is
shove
Cell,
you in
a
it.
monster that was created by Dr. Giroux's computer.
He's gonna use
But
you as a
apparently,
suppository.
He's incomplete and needs to absorb you in 18 to achieve his final form.
What?
Rejoice, my fellow androids. Once I have absorbed you, your energy will feed my rise to true perfection. I will finally evolve into what Dr. Giroux spent his life trying to achieve, the ultimate warrior.
What are you talking about?
You go and try.
You're looking at the ultimate warrior right here.
Man, everybody's so cocky in this show.
Or not is
or in this game.
irrelevant. You will be absorbed all the same.
Having trouble shutting that mouth? Here, let me help.
No! Get out of here, 17! The
Alright,
enemy's
listen to
power
16.
level far exceeds your own.
Jeez. You finally start talking. And you're just telling me to run away?
Mm-hmm. He pretty much absorbed half the people on planet Earth. Ooh, do I get to have 17 on my team? That would be cool. Okay, or not.
Yeah, you're kidding me. Cell's power level is through the roof.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
high.
it, isn't it? It's over. There's nothing we can do now.
Well, we can wait for the Saiyans.
Bulma's on the phone.
Hello, Krillin? I figured it out. I know how to take the androids down.
You wouldn't happen to have an android kill switch, would you?
Yeah. Androids 17 and 18 are equipped with emergency shutdown circuits.
Mm-hmm.
If you can activate those to immobilize them, they'll be sitting ducks.
Ooh.
And I've already made a remote control that can do that.
See, look at you.
Bulma. Can you bring that thing here?
Beautiful and smart.
One step ahead of you. I'm already on my
Sorry,
way and
Vegeta.
I'll be there soon.
Awesome, you're the best.
I'm going to go help Piccolo. I might not be able to do much, but it's better than doing nothing here.
You'll do more than you know.
Come back.
Tien, you'll do more than you know.
I feel so powerless.
Well, you are an old
I
geezer.
sure miss the days of being the world's greatest martial artist.
Yeah, that was a long-ass time ago. Sometime after Tien made his way to Piccolo, Bulma's plane arrived at Kami House.
So this is the remote control, huh?
Remember, you need to be within about 10 yards for it to work. And that's not all. I've prepared battle outfits like Vegeta's for everyone.
Goku and the guys could use those. They're at Kami's lookout. Could you take them there?
Sure.
Sure thing. Good luck, Krillin. Make sure you blow those androids to pieces.
Just hit him with a good, solid
Blow them to pieces.
Kamehameha wave. Right after you shut them down. Pretend like they just stole all your money and cheated on you, or helped your girlfriend cheat on you.
This freak's more powerful than I thought.
He's tough. He's not a slouch.
You bore me. Are we done playing around?
Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Light grenade. Normally, that would kill somebody.
Get out of here, 17!
You should probably listen at this point.
He did that with just one attack?
Yeah, he's pretty tough. Oh, I don't want to be Tien. Please don't make me be Tien.
He's just too powerful. There's nothing I can do. It's hopeless.
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe
let's
we
risk
should
it for
try
the
to get
biscuit.
out of here while we can.
You should leave. I will stay and destroy Cell.
Stay behind and destroy Cell? Are you crazy? He'll kill you in an instant.
Same power level.
You are good people.
I'm a little girthy.
You did not harm innocent humans or animals. I have enjoyed our time together.
Ooh, if I get to be 16, that'll be hella cool.
It's time to feast.
Oh, shit. See, I told you he's gonna use you as a suppository. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, 16. Oh, look at that. That is the world's greatest power bomb right there. I gotta admit, 16's moveset is cool as shit. He's just really hard to fight as because he's slow.
So 16 was hiding this kind of power all along.
Mm-hmm.
No! You must leave this place. Hurry! He is still alive!
You're joking, right? I'm not just gonna run away without giving that monster his just desserts. If anyone's gonna finish you off, it's me. Come on, show yourself!
You ever thought about turning around? Obviously not.
For me, here I am.
You're just gonna let him suck you right on up into his hole. Shit. Not good. 16 probably could have murderlated him before he got powered up into cell stage 2. Quack. It's all I can think of when I see his face is like a duck beak. Just every time he opens it, just quack. Good call. Too bad he's faster than both of y'all.
This is bad. I'm
It's
sorry,
really
Tattoo.
bad.
I might not survive this.
I don't know where the hell Piccolo got blasted off to, but
Fool, if you think I'm just going to let you get away.
he got thick.
More impressive than I thought was possible.
Still been hitting the gym.
And I have Android 17 to thank for it. He wasn't a waste after all. Now, let's check my power, shall we?
You look like you took a stack of horse steroids and shark adrenaline.
Android 18, I haven't forgotten about you. It's time to create perfection.
Neo Tri-Beam! Ha!
Yeah. Hey, look, Tien's buying you some time. You might want to leave.
Doing? Get out of here! Ha! 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 Ha!
That's what I'm talking about, Tien. Hell yeah, brother. For the cause.
Tien, that's enough. You must stop this now. You're gonna die if you keep firing tri-beams, Tien. Give up before it's too late and get out of there.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Hang in there, Tien. It's still alive.
I don't remember this happening.
Fools, I will not be stopped by a weak, pathetic fool like Tien. Goku.
Yeah, this is the man you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Your cell. Wait, that energy. Piccolo's still alive.
I don't know what you're doing here, but I'm not letting you get away.
Okay. Bring it on. Let's dance, big dog. Let's dance. Put up them good beaters. Let's go to work. Don't remember. Just remember, when I whip that ass, ain't no second chances, buddy. That was a big ass special beam cannon.
Doing anything. My power.
I think it does. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah, he can't dodge it. That's what I got to do. That breaks the game. You have no idea. That is literally game breaking. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm just gonna blast him into oblivion over and over. Oh yes! It just got so much easier when you just spam those like meteor smash combos into your melee rushes.
Where'd he go?
How did he move that fast?
There's no way around it. I'm no match for you, I know that. But give me just one day. Do it, and I'll give you a good fight. I promise you that.
Don't think he's down for that.
You've gotta be joking. What do you think that you could possibly accomplish in just one day?
You gotta hang in there for
Oh, I'll show you what he can accomplish in a day.
I'll get you guys some sensu beans once we're back at Kami's lookout.
Leaving so soon? I don't think so.
Nice try.
He's gone.
That's not just an after-image strike.
Interesting technique Goku was using. When did he learn that, I wonder?
I'm telling you, I have cracked the code.
No matter. As soon as I
Wide
get
the
my
hell
hands
open.
on Android 18, he will be of no concern. Now that pile of scrap 16 and her couldn't have gotten very far.
They're somewhere on the island. I mean, you can't like track them because they're androids, so you can't sense their energy. They just lay low. They should be fine. Oh shit! I need to start using those gifts. The next intermission, I will try and use the gifts. I will try.
Reached
If I remember.
untouchable levels of power. Nothing can stop him now.
Hey, everyone! Vegeta and Trunks are coming out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
Really? Hey everyone.
They're pretty stacked.
Sorry for the wait. My father broke through the Super Saiyan barrier in about 2 months. But he still wouldn't...
Trunks, that's enough now.
Sounds like you did it, Vegeta.
You
Yep.
could say that.
I'm sure.
You can go in next if you want to, but it would only be a waste of your time. I'm more than enough to clean up this mess. Cell and the androids don't stand a chance.
Well, I went down and fought Cell myself. He's super strong now, a real monster.
Yep. Don't worry, Super Vegeta's gonna go down there and beat that ass.
There you are. Krillin said you'd all be here. Huh? Wait, what's going on here? Trunks, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure
What's
is.
with your hair? Are you wearing a wig or something?
There's this room here where 1 year passes inside, while just 1 day passes out here. Father and I were training in there.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing here, Bulma?
Good question.
Here. Vegeta's battlesuit has great defensive properties. So, I made some for everyone.
Yeah, barely anybody chooses to wear it, but that's okay.
Whoa! This stuff's a lot lighter than it looks.
Did you not hear me, Kakarot? Your services aren't required.
But I will say Vegeta
Because
looks the
you're
best
gonna
in this
be
armor,
Cell,
but Goku
right?
pulls it off.
I heard ya. That's fine by me. All right, Gohan. Time for some quality father-son
It's just kind of weird to
training.
see Goku not in his like orange gi. That part's a little weird, but. Trunks got 1.8 million.
Okay, here we go.
Shit! I was supposed to give the gifts away. Oh well. I will forget every time. What can I say? I like fighting. I must be a Saiyan. I just love to fight.
Wow, it's nothing but white space. My body feels heavy, and it's so hot I can barely breathe.
That's not all. This place is as big as the Earth itself. Get lost out there and
Oh
you're a
shit.
goner.
That's
Be
intense.
careful.
That's crazy. I didn't think it was that
We're
big.
gonna spend a year in here?
Let's get right into it. After all, it's not like we're here on vacation.
That's true.
First things first, we're gonna make you a Super Saiyan.
Me?
Okay.
A Super Saiyan? I don't know if I have what it takes.
Of course you do. Don't forget that you got Saiyan blood running through your whole body. All that said, any real type of training we need to do isn't gonna happen until you're a Super Saiyan.
True.
Aren't I just
You gotta blow past that level.
time and get in your way?
Well, yeah, at first. But don't get me wrong. I'm planning on going completely beyond Super Saiyan when the time is right. I've got plans for you, too. I want you to get even stronger than that. I know you can do it.
What?
Come on, little homie.
Me? Stronger than you?
Yep. If anyone can do that, it's you.
I would agree.
I hope I can.
Relax. It's gonna take some time, so no rush. We'll take it nice and slow at first. Now that's enough talking. Let's get warmed up.
Yeah, okay, let's do a little bit of a spar sesh here. Let's have a little bit of spar session with a pops here.
But don't go easy on me, okay?
Okay, well, I'm starting off good.
Like this!
Yeah, that does it. It takes chunks out.
Still got more in you.
Not done yet.
There we go. Oh, yeah, you think you're good, old Papadopoulos?
There you go, Gohan. That's the stuff.
Okay.
Oh, he's broken. We broke him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, little buddy. Like, he can't do anything. He's just got to take it because he's in the broke. Now that I know how to do this, we are set.
You're definitely getting the hang of it, that's for sure.
You think so?
Woo! I'm getting the timing down, y'all. There it is. Still don't understand the rock, paper, scissors thing with Goku. I've never, I mean, I'm sure he used that at some point, and I've, like, just not paid attention to it. I think he used it at the end of Dragon Ball when he was, like, a teenager, right before he got married to Chi-Chi. See, yep. There we go.
Let's stop there for now,
Come
Gohan.
on, Dad. There we go. There we go. I whooped you first try, old man. I know you didn't go Super Saiyan, but hey, it is what it is. You wanted me to spar to get a feel for my power. There you go.
It's really hard to fight in a place like this.
It is. But your techniques and movements are pretty great. I'm betting you've got Piccolo to thank for all that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Guess that means we can move straight on to Super Saiyan training. What do you say?
Yeah.
I mean, why not? Super Saiyan's totally not very hard to achieve. Goten and Trunks have proven that.
No. All you're doing is raising your energy. That's not enough. You need to get angry to become a Super Saiyan. Get angry! Let out all your rage!
I'm trying. I can't get angry, though.
It's not gonna come to you right away, and that's okay. Me and Vegeta had to go through a lot before we got it.
That's true.
There's no need to rush, Gohan.
That was a lot.
Right.
But do keep in mind that we're wasting time until you become a Super Saiyan. Our training means absolutely jack freaking diddly until then. A little while earlier, Vegeta and Trunks had finished their training.
All right, time to go.
I'm coming too.
Very well.
Hot?
Okay, well, Let's go find out where the hell he is. The frenzy has ended in wherever. I don't know where that was, but apparently there was a frenzy going on somewhere. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. We gotta go Super Vegeta and just beat the pants off of Cell real quick. Or beat the legs off of him. I don't know, because he doesn't wear pants.
So
But
this is where Kakarot and the others waste their time.
hopefully I get to fight as Super Vegeta. Like the whole time, since it's like that entry fight into his ability. There we go. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm not going to the right island. Whoops. It would help if I went the right damn way.
Easy prey.
Okay, here we go. Better bring home some shiny lever. There we go.
Cell, keep your hands off him. He's mine.
Fair enough. Move out of the way, Trunks. Let your old man go to work.
I don't see 18 anywhere. She's got to be hiding somewhere on one of these islands. Very well.
I mean, on one island, yes, there is some island.
Listen up, 18. You'd better make your presence known. If you don't, I'm going to start destroying these islands one at a time until I find you.
Okay. Roger.
So
I don't think she's gonna come out though.
She's not making this.
What does she care? What if she's not even on an island?
You're Vegeta.
Mm-hmm. It's the name. Don't wear it out.
That's Vegeta.
He did just save you from getting blown to smithereens.
What you're doing here? Don't tell me you think you can stop me.
Oh, I can do more than that. I could send you to hell, son.
To stop you. I came here to tear you limb from limb.
Tear me limb from limb, you?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm getting so tired of hearing you talk.
Take a good long look, Cell. I'm going to beat that stupid grin right off that annoying face of yours.
Super Vegeta. Yes. You wanted him? Now you got him. Oh, he is so much slower.
Experience pain like you've never felt before.
What? You're not falling asleep on me, are you? I can hardly wait.
Okay. Come on. Oh, yeah. Try again.
Please don't tell me that was a genuine effort. Come on, Seth, at least try.
Okay, you missed me, son. And I say son derogatorily.
Oh, are you not doing that already?
Yeah, there it is. Come on. Charge up, charge up. Damn it! I almost had it broken. There it is. Oh, you running away like a freaking pansy, ain't ya? That's it, right here. Get it? That'll do it right there. He's done. He ain't getting up from that. He ain't getting up from that. He almost ended it for me. He almost had me there. He had me going for a little bit. Had me a little worried. But I am Super Vegeta after all. So it didn't really matter.
Looks like I'm a little too much for you to handle now, aren't I?
Sure.
How is this happening? You're Vegeta, right? I mean, Vegeta?
Wrong. I am Super Vegeta!
There he did.
Power
He
level
said
is
it.
Huge.
He said it.
Amazing. So that's the new and improved Vegeta, huh? So is Trunks that strong too? I don't see Goku or Gohan
A
anywhere.
little bit stronger.
It's the androids. They were here the whole time? Cell, Vegeta, Trunks, they don't know they're here, do they? I've got to be within 10 yards of them for the remote control to work.
Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
You better swoop in there real quick and quiet like, Krillin.
You used up all your power, and still you couldn't muster the strength to fight me. Very disappointing.
Oh, this can't be. This can't be happening.
He's not powerful enough, Cell.
If I could only gain the energy I need to fight you with my perfect body.
What's that? You actually think getting that perfect body of yours will be enough to defeat me?
And here is Vegeta's fatal flaw.
I wouldn't lose to the likes of you.
If he ever has one flaw, it is what he is doing right now, and that is allowing others to power up to feed his pride.
Now, I should be within 10 yards of them. I gotta make sure I shut 18 down, then destroy her. Otherwise, Cell's going to absorb her. This is my only shot.
Yeah.
Better make it count.
See ya.
Look at that, Krillin. You're thinking with the wrong head, little buddy. You're thinking with the wrong head.
Huh? You.
Mm-hmm.
That's an emergency shutdown remote control. Why does he have that?
Sorry, Bulma.
Huh?
Go on, get out of here while you still can. Avoid Cell and live your life.
Why did you?
Krillin gotta stand up for his woman.
That was your only chance.
It's
Complicated. Complicated. I got a whole bunch of raw emotions going on right now.
Form, power, speed, technique, intelligence. I would be perfect in every way. The computer told me as much.
Is this true? Could achieving this perfect form of yours actually close the gap between us?
How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? You would have no hope of defeating me. At least not as you are right now.
No.
Father, don't tell me you're...
You say you're warriors through and through. I would think you'd want to at least test your mettle against my perfect form.
Don't fall for it, Vegeta.
I'll fall for your little ruse. Go ahead and get this perfect form you've been babbling on about.
And there he goes.
Father!
You're not gonna like what happens. I'm gonna let you know now. You're gonna be pissed off at yourself.
My father may be willing to let you go, but I'm not!
Hey, Vegeta, do something about this guy, would ya? Huh?
Ugh. And she just happens to be there.
She was hiding there the whole time.
Yeah, you just now figured it out, huh, Trunks?
Cell knows where you are!
Y'all should probably get to stepping at this point.
Anywhere.
Y'all should get moving.
Don't even think about it, Trunks!
Oof. Vegeta just coming in there and beating his own son, hitting him with a little bit of proper domestic.
I'm so close to perfection I can taste it.
Father, what you're doing is wrong. We can't let him absorb 18.
That would be a stupid idea, yes.
Where's your sense of pride? Don't you want to see how much stronger he can get?
I'm okay with not, actually.
I've seen enough bloodshed and destruction in my future.
I would prefer we just end it.
My eyes!
Oh no! Oh, he got her. He got her.
18.
He got Krillin's woman.
No!
We're finally going to see this perfection of his. It better not disappoint, that's for
And
sure.
he is gonna beat the shit out of us. For sure. 5 sure. 6 sure even. Damn, that Saiyan pride gets us again. I mean, this is definitely the best version of Cell. This version of Cell looks dope. Not gonna lie, this version is just like, it just radiates like I'm the badass here. All right, I am a badass. I will fuck up anybody anybody, anytime, anywhere.
Android 18 and achieved his perfect form.
He's all
In a fit of
sleek and
rage, Krillin launched himself at Cell, but
sleek
was
and powerful.
effortlessly sidelined by Cell's newfound strength. Krillin, having been brought back from the brink of death thanks to a Senzu beam from Trunks, was overwhelmed by the power of Cell's perfect form. Vegeta, excited by the prospect of fighting a more worthy opponent, taunted Cell into continuing their fight. Cell
certainly
calmly
did.
accepted Vegeta's challenge and prepared to engage him in battle once more.
Vegeta thought he had a good idea,
Perfection.
and in the end he had the dumbest idea imaginable. The dumbest.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
Sure, a warm-up he won't survive.
We'll see about that.
From the looks of it, this perfect form of yours doesn't
Just
seem
so
like
you know, Vegeta, you done royally fucked up. You're still my favorite, don't get me wrong, but... There it is. Damn it.
You do know what the word warm-up means.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, he's broken. There it is. Hit him. And we're gonna hit him with a Gallic gun. A Gallic gun. Yes! Oh! Dude, hitting him with the Adonis pose and everything. Like, you have to actually, like, in order to win, like, you actually have to use, like, a proper after-image strike technique to dodge out of shit after, like, 2 or 3 hits.
Let's try this next.
Like, if you want to be, like, supremely effective...
That's the Vegeta I know. That attack you brought wasn't that.
God damn it. That was gonna hit me with that. There it is. Come on, there it is, yep.
damn you.
Gosh damn it, get out of there, Vegeta. Get out of there, Vegeta. That'll work. Oh!
Bravado go. Come on, let me see.
Come on, let's see that final flash, baby. Like, the most perfect final flash that's ever been pulled off. One of the most perfect ultimate attacks in any anime, just miraculous. Let's see it.
Well, now look at this. That's so odd. It appears this gap between us you mentioned is moving in the opposite direction now. Why would that be?
Probably 'cause I'm slow.
Oh, whatever. I think it's about time to kill you.
What are you doing, Trunks? If you don't get in there, Vegeta's gonna die! My father would rather be defeated by Cell than have me,
That's
Goku,
true.
or anyone help him. He's that proud of a warrior.
You can't destroy the man's pride.
I get that, but still.
He's definitely probably the most
If my father
prideful
loses
person
consciousness while
in the
fighting
show.
Cell, I'll step in.
What?
Impressive. It looks like you're still holding on to what little life you've got left.
Did they not do the final flash?
Misery, Vegeta.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna kill you, Cell.
That's literally one of the best parts of the show.
Krillin, take my father and get him out of here. Right, you got it.
Alright, I'm not mad. I'm not mad because this game's actually pretty good all around, but like, come on now. That is like one of the best Vegeta moments ever.
Trunks' power level, it's taken a massive dive. Cell's power level is through the roof. Did he overpower Trunks? Not good. Vegeta, come on, Vegeta, wake up!
I mean, that is gonna make Vegeta more powerful though.
Then I'm rather disappointed in you and Vegeta. I expected more from you two. I mean, don't tell me this has been a waste of my time. Now, just one last question. It's interesting. Although it ultimately proved meaningless, you were able to greatly increase your power in a very short period of time.
Yeah.
If you had more time, would you be able to power up even further?
It's hard to say without actually trying. Why would you ask me something like that?
So it is a possibility. Next question. Why hasn't Goku shown his face yet? I mean, what could he possibly be doing that's more important than this?
Training to be a better Super Saiyan. No matter what you do, he'll be ready to fight you tomorrow. If you're looking for a real challenge, and it sounds like you are, then Goku won't disappoint. Trust me.
Glad to hear it. Then maybe I'll hold a little tournament.
The Cell games.
Let's make it 10 days from now. Say 12 o'clock. That should give you time to better your skills, if that's possible.
That's fair. 10 extra days?
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there used to be a martial arts tournament known as the World Tournament.
Yeah, the World Martial Arts Tournament, yeah.
We brought that back. One small change. In this tournament, I'll be the only opponent. I'll fight you one victim at a time. And if I win, the next challenger enters the arena and fights me. And then the next, and the next, until I'm the last one standing. I'll spread the word of the tournament, its rules, and its location soon. Perhaps we can even have the whole thing televised. What fun.
I'm down.
Wait, Cell. What's the point of holding a tournament? What's your end goal?
The tournament will showcase my strength and true greatness, and plunging the world into terror will be a nice little bonus as well.
Yeah.
And my end game is... I don't have one.
I'm just an asshole.
Maybe to have a little fun toying with you half-wits, destroying, tormenting, lording over you. But my real passion, of course, is to see the look on people's faces as they cower and realize that all hope is lost.
I mean, that look on your face when you reveal that's gonna be pretty great.
After reviving Vegeta and Krillin with some senzu beans, Trunks told them about the tournament Cell was planning to hold.
He sure is.
A tournament?
He's getting cocky.
Toying with us.
That's...
Damn him!
You were literally just doing the same thing, Vegeta. It's that Saiyan cells that he has. Those Saiyan cells.
Chamber again. Once Goku and Gohan are out.
You and Kakarot will only get in the way. I will be the one to enter that room and finish this.
You both can go in.
I too will enter the tournament. Please. Take me to the Capsule Corporation and have me repaired. I will prove useful.
Are you crazy? You're one of Dr. Giroux's androids!
I mean, he hasn't attacked anybody yet.
I'll take you. Truth be told, we could use as many allies as we can get.
Krillin.
Relax, Trunks. I have a feeling this guy's not so bad after all.
I have the same feeling.
The 2 other androids Cell absorbed didn't seem that bad either. You said it yourself. These androids and history itself are different from what you know.
I did say that. I did say that. That definitely happened. Meanwhile, Goku and Gohan continued their intense training in the hyperbolic time chamber. There he is. Now he's the Super Saiyan. My widow Gohan's all grown up. Through his rigorous training, Gohan was finally able to achieve the Super Saiyan transformation, but his grueling quest to become stronger was far from over.
Gohan, you've gotten so much stronger than I thought you would. It's pretty impressive.
I hope so. It's hard to tell, though.
But I gotta say, you haven't come close to reaching your full potential yet. You've got a lot more in you. I just know it.
Really?
What do you say? Think it's time to finish up our training?
Finish it?
Yep. Come at me with everything you've got. And don't hold back. Try your best to take your old man down, huh?
Okay, but you're asking for it, Pops.
I can't do that. But I'll do what I can.
Don't worry, son. We'll put up a good fight. Old Papadopoulos here will fight you hard, but at the end of the day, you're still gonna lose. Yeah! There it is. Oh, I'm getting that combo down. Oh, yes.
Great, Gohan.
Oh, I'm gonna blast you with as many Mazinkos as I can get off. Because, I mean, you can't block any of them. And I've got, you know, 112 left of these.
That one actually hurt Gohan.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna keep hurting old Papadopoulos. Oh, nice move. Nice move, old daddy-o. I think that's actually like the first time I've actually gotten like hit this entire fight.
You need to get angrier.
Oh, I missed. I missed. That one's on me. Come on, daddy-o. There it is. Yeah, we'll just finish it off with a couple of key blasts. Making it look easy now. Making it look easy. Double axe handle for the finish.
Gohan, that was incredible. Don't ever forget what that felt like.
Don't. Big facts.
Right. But, Dad, we're probably gonna need more time before we go beyond Super Saiyan, don't you think? I mean, come on. I just learned how to become one, so I have no clue what I would even do to go further than that.
I think I just might know what to do about that.
Just live your entire life as a
We just
Saiyan.
need to get our bodies used to staying in the Super Saiyan form. What do you say? Think the two of us can manage that, Gohan?
Staying in the Super Saiyan form?
Yep. We treat Super Saiyan as our normal state of being. You understand? Anytime we're awake and moving around, that's the form we'll be in.
It'll make it easy to be a
we'll learn
Saiyan.
control the more emotional aspects of the transformation. That makes the most sense, right? Then,
Yeah.
once we do that, we'll start our training up again from the basics. This could work out. I know it's not exactly straightforward, but I really think this is our best shot at going beyond Super Saiyan.
I mean, you're naturally getting into your Saiyan form, so that's
Okay.
that's a plus.
After informing Trunks of the tournament, Cell constructed an arena in a nearby deserted area.
I mean, at least he did it in a deserted
He then
area.
forced his way into a TV station and, via live broadcast, delivered his terrifying message to the entire world. His tournament, known as the Cell Games,
Clever
will be
name.
open to all.
Clever.
and
Real
begin
clever.
In just 9 days. Cell then declared that if all participants were to fail, he would eliminate all known life on the planet.
It's a bit tough.
In order to prove
That's
that
a
he
bit
meant
tough.
business about his threat, he easily reduced a section of the city to rubble.
Okay.
Cell's ultimatum
Okay.
proved
We know you're
effective in
serious.
its purpose, as the world had become utterly gripped in fear. Recent peace had weakened army and police forces, now powerless to confront the new enemy.
Okay.
People had already seemed to have forgotten about the young boy who had stopped the evil demon King Piccolo.
They're all about that
They were
Mr.
also
Satan now.
unaware of Vegeta, the Saiyans, and the others that fought Frieza on Namek. Goku was no more than a long-forgotten memory.
Time to rectify that with the people.
This is just a game to him?
No
Kinda.
way. I can't believe he actually went on television and told everyone. If none of us can beat him, he's going to kill everyone on Earth.
And now the whole world is panicking.
I hope Goku and Gohan are almost done with their training.
Me too.
There are still 3 hours left before the full day is up.
No guarantee they'll come out after exactly 1 day. No need to rush. We've got 9 days until the games.
Huh? That's Goku and Gohan's energy. Are they out already?
Yeah, they did it.
What?
21 hours.
What are they doing out this early?
What? Vegeta and Trunks? You guys are here too?
Yeah, I guess
Cell
it didn't
must
go so
still be
well.
alive. What happened? I can still sense his energy.
Huh? That's Gohan. He looks so different. What? They're still Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
Wait, something is different. They seem calm.
Someone get us up to speed on what's going on.
Sure, I'll spin you up.
Right. Here's what happened.
Cell got even more powerful. Vegeta let him get even more powerful. And now he wants to have a tournament.
So, he's holding a tournament. Honestly, that sounds kind of fun. Mr. Popo, you still got my uniform?
Oh, yes, I have it right here.
Mr. Piccolo?
Didn't let it go nowhere.
I'd like some new clothes too. Like yours.
Sure thing. You're gonna look real good.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, little buddy. You don't need none of that orange ghee crap. Looking like a badass with his shoulder pads on.
Thanks, Mr. Piccolo.
So, tell me, think you have what it takes to beat Cell?
Not sure. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him in this perfect form of his yet. Actually, I'll go do that now. There we go.
Yeah, we'll just answer transmission, say hi, crack a few brewskis open, and then, come back. 1.259 million for Goku, and 3.3 million for Gohan. Yeah. I do like his tournament platform. I like the way it looks.
Oh, it's Goku.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite maps in the game.
So
is the
what
Cell
do
game.
you think, Goku? Are you willing to let
Or
the
in any of
fate
the
of your
games, I should say.
world be decided in this ring?
Kinda small for something like that, wouldn't you say?
Maybe.
So that's your perfect form.
Yes, yes indeed.
You can count on me being here for the tournament. But until then, don't go killing anybody. Not one person, got it? We're gonna have a great match.
I mean, it will be a badass match. It will be one for the history books that never get told because
man, he's gotten
nobody
way
talks about
stronger
that.
than I thought he would.
Nobody even knows these people exist.
So, Goku, what do you think? I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he'd power up as much as he did.
No?
Okay, so I won't know for sure until I fight him, but I'm probably not gonna be strong enough to beat him.
Oof.
No way.
Then just go back
It's
into
not
the
good news at
hyperbolic
all.
time chamber. We've got the time.
Nah, me and Gohan will train outside. We got 9 days. We'll figure something out
I
within
still
that
don't
time.
understand why he didn't want to go in the time
Why?
chamber.
You still haven't used up a full day. Why in the world would you waste one of the 2 days of your life you're allowed inside that chamber?
Because that place can really put your body through the ringer, if you know what I mean. We could use some quality rest.
I mean, I do know what he's really doing.
Well.
In reality, he just wants to spend time with his family and friends because he thinks he's gonna die.
Wasn't nearly tough enough to handle the room.
Fine. You might be right about that. But training there anymore wouldn't do us any good. But don't let me stop you. If you guys want to head back inside, go right on ahead. Besides, it looks like you could use some more training.
You have
That's a
some
good one.
nerve. You don't actually think you're stronger than me now, do you? Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, a lot stronger, actually.
What?
All right. Keep at it, you guys. See you all at the tournament, okay?
He's just trying to rile Vegeta up a little bit because he can.
Right.
Only 9 days remained until the Cell Games tournament.
Mm-hmm. The Cell Games. Only 9 days remain until the dreaded Cell Games.
Goku and Gohan returned home for some well-earned rest after their intense training.
Here's the plan. We'll rest for 3 days, train for 3 days, and then rest another 3. How does all that sound?
That's fair.
Are you sure that's okay? You think we can beat Cell?
Think.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
Think.
Goku,
I know,
I
kiddo.
need you to come back to the house.
Huh? Chi-Chi?
Please tell me I don't have to do a bunch of endless fetch quests. But I will go talk to my woman, see what she's talking about.
Yep.
Goku, you're finished training, right? Then let's go somewhere as a family.
Okay.
Well, I'm not completely finished, but okay, sure.
Good, it's settled. Now that Goku finally has his license, we can borrow a large car from my father and take a relaxing drive to the lake as a family.
Sure, I'm down.
Okie dokie. Anything we should bring?
I'll put some lunch together for us. Can I count on you for some meat and fish?
Meat and fish. I can remember that. How much?
I'll need exactly...
Blah, 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 blah. A select beast meat, frozen rabbit meat, and a fatty
Bring
giant
all
fish.
that back, and I'll whip up a feast.
Okay. Yep, we can do that.
Time to get collecting.
I mean, as far as fetch quests go, I guess that's not horrible. All I gotta do is get some frozen rabbit meat. But I don't know where I'm supposed to get that. Shit, it's not showing me either. I guess I just gotta go to anywhere and I can buy it, right? Frozen rabbit meat?
Time to get collecting.
Okay, well, whoa. Yeah. I don't want to be in Capsule Corp. I don't know why it teleported me to Capsule Corp. I thought I chose West City. But...
I need to hurry and gather ingredients.
Ah, here it is. No, not make a dish. No, frozen rabbit meat. I don't see it. Okay, it was not there. Shit. I could do a lot of heal aid. Do I have anything else I can sell real quick while I'm thinking about it? Yeah, actually. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know where I'm gonna find this stuff I'm supposed to find, but I did just get, you know, a holy hell of a lot of that.
Food in the hyperbolic time chamber wasn't very good, huh?
I can't release my full power if I don't
see if
have
this guy down the road has it.
Good thing we left the chamber early.
I mean, you're gonna have to buy frozen rabbit meat, right? That's not something you can just get. Okay, maybe this guy understands.
Feel free to browse.
Shit, he's not got it either.
Go back real
Damn
soon.
it! Where am I supposed to get frozen dragon meat? Or rather, I should say frozen rabbit meat. Unless Chi-Chi has it already. Then why would I need to collect it?
Time to get collecting.
Might have to Google it. I don't know. I went to a place where I could try and buy it.
Hey! Do what you can.
Oh,
I can't wait to dig into
okay.
some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
Okay, it said I needed to go to the northern continent. So I'm just gonna say it's probably a Darlene Polinga. Darlene Polinga. Polinga Badaga.
Time to get collecting.
This place. It's going pretty good there, King Kai.
Whoa, that's a long road. I can't wait to dig into some of Chi-Chi's home cooking.
I don't know where I'm supposed to get it. I'm just gonna imagine if I keep going at ground level, I'll run into it eventually.
Trouble with it. Best to deal with this now.
Okay, well there's a herb. No? Ah! Wait, here's frozen rabbit meat in the ice block.
This ought to be enough meat. Great.
Hell yeah.
Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
Good thing I talked to Chi-Chi and some random dude out here just staring at an ice, you know, sculpture like, oh shit, look, there's some frozen rabbit meat in that sucker. Otherwise, I don't know what would happen.
Great. This should be everything. Time to head back to Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi, I'm home. I'm ready for that feast and that lovely day trip to the lake with the fam.
All right. Happy hunting.
There you go. I don't know what you're gonna make me, but it sure sounds amazing.
Chi-Chi, will this do for the ingredients?
back already? That's my husband for you.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, it is, baby.
Can't wait to dig in.
I'm the fastest Saiyan in the West.
Nice, so hold your horses. Ta-da! Finished.
Oh, wow! It smells delicious.
I tried broadening my culinary horizons for the occasion. Set your expectations high, boys.
Hell yeah.
Man, I can't wait.
As long as it doesn't suck.
You'll have to. No eating until we reach the picnic spot.
That's a bummer.
Then let's get going.
All right.
Bummer.
It's been ages since we've gone out together. This will be fun.
Yeah, I agree.
I'd do anything for some tasty grub, but I've never been big on this driving business.
I mean, I got my license, but that doesn't mean I'm good at driving.
Way easier.
Because then it wouldn't be a family drive, now would it?
Be a family
Plus,
flight.
a trip by car has a little something called ambiance.
Is that it?
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Goku. Remember the first day we met? When we rode on your flying Nimbus?
Mm-hmm.
Of course I do. We went to see Master Roshi to borrow the Bancho fan.
Yep, that's right. When I was riding behind you, I already knew that we had to get married.
Huh?
You said that to like 6
Really?
dudes, though.
Such beautiful memories. Since the day we were first engaged up until our reunion at the World Tournament, all I could think about was meeting you again.
Mom seems
did kinda
happy to
forget
be
that.
spending time with Dad. When that heart disease hit him, she was really worried. I know.
I mean, she does actually care about
Excuse
Goku.
myself.
She doesn't
Thought
act
we'd
like it all
enjoy
the
a
time.
bit of time alone together. Sorry, I just remembered some stuff I have to do. Mind going on ahead without me? I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Huh? But Gohan, we've been planning this for...
Don't worry. I know the spot. Plus, I can fly there faster than you can drive. You two enjoy the ride.
If you say so.
And that's how
So,
Goten was born.
It'll be just the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. See you later, Gohan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gohan knows. He knows.
What should I do now?
You have phones?
Someone's calling. I wonder who it could be.
I did not know that you guys had phones.
Hello? This is Gohan.
I've never seen anybody answer a phone.
Hey, Gohan. It's me, Bulma. Can you put your dad on the line?
Oh, you want Dad? Sorry. Him and Mom just left.
Yeah, just bounced.
Oh, rats. Then I just missed him.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Maybe. You see, we're at my place fixing up the android that Krillin brought back. He needs a replacement chip in his head, but we don't have the materials to make it. I did some research, and it looks like the metals we need can only be found in your neck of the woods. I was hoping your dad would be able to help out in that department.
Nope, but I'm sure Gohan will.
I'd be happy to help. I'm free anyway.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay, I'll rattle off the stuff we need. Ready?
Yeah.
Got it.
You need Memorite.
You're a lifesaver.
This isn't a bad... All right.
I feel like I've already gotten Memorite before. Maybe I haven't, though. Nope, guess I haven't. There we go. Sometimes I forget what damn buttons to push, just randomly, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing with myself? Okay, so there's one part of it. That's one. What the? No, don't do that. I don't know what I guess I hit a wind tunnel?
This must be what Bulma was talking about.
Okay. so there's some more. So I only gotta find 3 of them. Okay, 1 more.
Just 1 left.
Oh, there she is. Too easy. There we go. Yep, there we go. Now, I think we can just teleport over to West City, right? Oh, I did go to Capsule Corp. That's what it was. I selected the wrong thing. I didn't go to West City. I actually clicked on Capsule Corp. My bad. Sometimes I don't read and I just go on instinct.
Now to take this back to Capsule Core.
I like how it goes when you come to a stop.
Hi, Bulma. Is this everything?
Should be.
Looks like it. Great work, Gohan. I really appreciate it. All that's left is to build the chip.
Okay. You just really love crop tops, don't you, Bulma?
Hey, what's with that look? Are you really Gohan?
Maybe he's...
I am. Honest. It's a long story.
I'll bet. I mean, look at you.
I mean, I do look pretty damn dashing. Like, let's be honest here. I am probably the best looking person around.
Well, you are your father's son, and Saiyans are weird, so I guess this isn't out of the question. No use applying logic to you guys anyway.
She's being surprisingly calm about all this. I guess living with Vegeta's kinda numbed her.
I bet. Vegeta
Thanks
is
for being
pretty
my
aggressive.
delivery boy. You're the best.
You're welcome. And sorry I surprised you.
Yeah, don't worry about it,
By the
kiddo.
way, now that you're here, do you want to watch me fix the android up?
Not really,
I'm
but
pretty
I guess
sure
I can.
He's safe, but you know, you can't be too careful. So do you mind staying for a bit?
Oh, no problem.
Am I gonna have to spar with 16 or something?
So, this is an android.
Mm-hmm.
These things were built to kill Dad.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And we're just fixing them up now.
It's done?
Mm-hmm. Almost. The chip you helped us build was successfully integrated. It may be tiny, but it's what gives the android life. Now, we stick it in the cranial chamber here, and...
Voila! Are you gonna actually do it, or is it just gonna... Oh, it's gonna cut it out, okay.
Voila!
I knew it! I knew they were gonna say voila! I don't even know what that means, but it...
Analyzing
means
the
awesome, I guess.
situation.
He's online. Hey, you! Got a name?
I am Android 16.
Yep.
Scanning memory logs. I was brought here by Krillin for repairs.
His memory circuits are functional. Oh, good.
So, everything should be fine with him, right?
You did it, guys!
Are you the ones who repaired me? I am grateful.
No need to mention it.
No, not at
If
all.
you want to thank someone, thank Gohan here. After all, he helped us fix you.
Go on.
True.
Hello?
Searching. Data profile found. Go on. Son of Goku.
Hey now,
That's me.
mister. Just because he's Goku's son doesn't mean you have to terminate him.
He is irrelevant.
I didn't quite say that.
My target is Goku, not his offspring.
See, he didn't say that.
So, okay. I guess I can live with that.
He's staring at me. Why?
Because you got such a girthy power level, boy.
Yes?
I wish to run a field test in the nearby forest to gauge this
Oh, I
body's
gotta spar
functionality.
with him.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
Come with me, Gohan. Your assistance may be required.
Really? Okay.
Sorry, kid, but humor him. He should be all right. But we just restarted his systems, and you never know what could happen.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen this sparring session coming. Like I had a hankering.
I will go on ahead. Find me in the forest.
This is gonna be one hell of a video because
Counting on you, Junior.
I still haven't got to the cell games yet.
Right.
And the way I have it going right now is I do it by saga. A saga per video, essentially. So, we're gonna go until I clap cells perfect
Oh, the
cheeks.
house really stands out. It's huge. So, how's that body of yours?
Satisfactory. Diagnostics indicate 100% functionality.
Well, that's good. What did we come all this way out here for then?
Oh.
You just came out here to feed some deer?
So, do you like animals?
Affirmative. They put me at ease.
I like animals too. All sorts of things interest me, actually. I'm hoping to be a scholar someday.
Yeah, I forget. Gohan wants to be a
Goal.
loser.
I am certain you will make an exemplary scholar.
Probably. Maybe.
By the
I don't know.
way, are you really out to kill my dad?
Affirmative. That is my only directive. I have no other use. As a result, I was declared defective and stored away.
Huh?
I loathe conflict. Therefore, as a weapon, I am defective.
I mean, you're probably right about that,
no
yeah.
reason to shut you down.
Dr. Giraud once said, he made me in the image of his deceased son. But he was
did he?
bold and daring. I am not. A war machine that shuns war is nothing but a failure.
Don't say that.
I mean, I wouldn't say you're a failure, but... Awesome.
So this is where all them cuddly critters been hiding.
So we're just gonna have to
Who
beat
are
the
you
shit out of
people?
some monkey
They're
robots
just folks.
and some poachers.
Looking to make a gosh darn fortune off of pelts.
What?
Looks like we hit the jackpot. Can't believe we'd find all these furs in one spot.
They're poachers.
Go on.
Way ahead of you. Let's send these jerks packing.
This should be quick and easy. I'm hoping. Let's go. Try that on for size there, poacher bot. Sometimes these... I think I hate these small battles with the robots more than anything, just because they're such an inconvenience. Not only that, the robots have like an instant like guard break ability. And they can just hit, like it hits you non-stop over and over and over and over. And nothing happens to it. They're worse than some, I think they're worse than the androids that could steal health from you, to be honest. Like, $22,000. I've got a lot of Z orbs.
You folks are crazier than a dog in a hubcap factory.
Threat neutralized.
I don't understand that one.
Go on. I am grateful for your assistance in protecting the animals, as well as for assisting with my repairs. My apologies for not thanking you sooner.
Ah, no big deal, big man.
It's no big deal.
See?
The real reason I asked you to accompany me is a discrepancy between my data and your current appearance. I intended to personally reevaluate your potential in combat, but thanks to the altercation with the poachers, there is no longer such a need. Your power is immense. It far surpasses all your records in my system.
Would not surprise me. So far, I am the youngest Saiyan ever.
The deciding factor
Super
in
Saiyan
the
ever.
outcome of the Cell games.
Me? But my dad's way stronger.
We are not so different, you and I.
We aren't?
Let us return for now. The doctor will be worried if we take too long.
Right. Let's head back.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
How are 16 and I alike?
Powerful, gentle giants. I'm assuming.
How'd it go?
Exceptional. I am fully operational thanks to you.
Nice job out there, boys. I heard you rounded up some poachers.
Sure
You
did.
socked him something fierce, huh? What morons going up against the son of Goku and a giant android? Ha!
It was nothing, really.
I know. Why don't you stay for dinner? It's the least I can do to repay you for your help today.
Honestly, I haven't done anything.
If y'all don't forget, I'm supposed to go see my
Silly.
parents.
Make yourself at home and spend the night while you're at it. I'll phone your mother for you, okay?
Okay, sure.
I guess that does give my parents time to really ensure they make Goten. 14 in the mechanic category. I can't remember what that category is, but I need to add him to that.
Oh. So Gohan's at Bulma's? I was wondering where he'd run off to.
Yep, she just called and said he's staying the night too.
Yep.
Her family's loaded.
Uh-huh.
Gohan's probably having the feast of his life right now.
Oh,
Aren't
yeah?
you jealous, Goku?
I don't think he is.
Well, sure. I love myself some good grub, but nothing beats your home-cooked meals. And if we're being honest, I'd choose them over any spread in the world.
Really?
Of course he is.
Thanks. Even if it's just flattery. Oh, I'm getting so embarrassed.
Are they gonna make a reference to it? They're not. Come on, it's rated teen. Like, come on. Mild language, suggestive themes,
After Gohan
violence.
returned home.
Suggestive themes.
After having been dispatched to defeat the monster known as Cell, the Royal Guard has been utterly decimated due to one of Cell's attacks. I repeat.
How terrible!
Those were innocent people. That monster. Chi-Chi, I need to talk to Piccolo about something. I'll be right back.
Goku! And he's gone. What does he need to talk to Piccolo about?
No idea, Mom.
I'm not sure.
I can't believe they didn't miss. I can't believe they missed the chance to insert some type of, like, flirtatiousness besides Goku flattering her with her cooking compliments. Like, come on.
Yo!
Goku, what is it?
You don't think you'd be able to go back to how you used to be before merging with Kami, do you?
What?
Well, merging with Kami made the Dragon Balls disappear, right? And I want to use the Dragon Balls to wish all the people back who were killed by Cell.
Sorry, but it's not like flipping a switch. We're stuck together forever. Exactly why I needed to think so long and hard about it before coming to a decision.
Wow. That must have been a tough call.
You're telling me. I didn't like the old
I
geezer.
know. Maybe I could ask one of the Namekian survivors to come to Earth. If he agrees to stay here, we'd have a new guardian. And you know what that means? The Dragon Balls would come back, baby!
Hell
That's a
yeah.
wonderful idea.
Wait here. Fingers crossed.
With King Kai's assistance, Goku managed to zero in on the Namekian survivors' new home world.
I like to call it
Upon
Namek
arriving
2.
via instant transmission, Goku was given a hero's welcome by the planet's residents. Goku explained Earth's predicament and asked the new Grand Elder Mori if he knew any candidates suited to becoming Earth's new guardian. As luck would have it, Mori knew just the person for the job. It was none other than...
Dende.
Dende?
Piccolo, it's been too long.
Wait 1 sec. I'll have Gohan and Krillin here in a jiffy.
That instant transmission is pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Let's see.
What?
Guys, meet Earth's new guardian.
Is that really you, Dende? It's been ages. Hey, can you believe Blondie here is actually Gohan?
Krillin, Gohan! It's great to see you two.
Are you really gonna be the new guardian?
That's right. I'm really glad our paths could cross again.
Dende.
And they're getting
is it
really
true
in
that
depth
you can
with this
restore
story.
the Dragon Balls?
Yes, I can. Making a new set would take about 100 days. But if we use the inert set already on Earth, I should be able to have them working in no time.
Really? That's perfect!
We would then get 3 wishes, right? Same as on Namek?
Yes.
So, would we be able to wish back multiple people like last time?
I suppose that could be possible. I mean, I'd have to make the proper adjustments. But if you did that, it would count as 2 wishes.
Oh? Is that all?
Fine by me. Let's do it.
So here's the real
I'll
question.
begin right away.
After this, after he makes the Dragon Balls, do the Dragon Balls in the game actually give me 2 wishes?
Now.
Wait, what? Already?
Incredible. Looks like this little guy has some serious power.
And he can heal people.
Alright, I'll round up all the Dragon Balls then. Gohan, consider your training complete. Kick back with Dende until the Cell games start.
Huh? But...
Hey, don't worry. It'll be fine. Later.
Deuces.
Well, time to get looking.
Oh, I really have to... Man, I wish I would have waited to find the Dragon Balls till now. I already found them once already. I mean, at least it doesn't take long. I mean, I guess if I timed myself, I can see how fast I could get a set of Dragon Balls.
I wonder how Master
Okay, here we
Roshi
go.
and everyone are doing. I sure hope the Dragon Balls really are back now.
I'm going the wrong way, too.
They could come back so easily.
I didn't think they'd come back that easily either. I'm kind of irritated I have to go find them all again. If I'd have known that, I would have...
Whoa! This one seems pretty tough.
I guess it did take the
Might cause
Dragon
some
Balls.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
There's one. Wow!
Okay, let's take the hell out. Okay, there we go. So we got 1 Dragon Ball already. Let's go to Papaya Town. Papaya Town, let's get it. Papaya, you want a papaya? Yeah, you want a papaya too. Everybody wants a papaya. Okay. I mean, the good thing is that finding the Dragon Balls is not nearly as difficult as it is on Xenoverse. Because Xenoverse, you had to do like a ton of battles over and over and over again. Whereas this one, you don't really do anything.
Hey, it's the 2-star Dragon Ball.
I mean, I've already found 2, and it's been like 2 minutes. Okay, so what else we got? We got one in the sacred land of Corrin. A Dragon Ball appeared. Of course, a Dragon Ball appeared. Oh yeah, I haven't made it a priority yet. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, Oh, wow, that was way quicker than I thought it was gonna be.
This one's got 1, 2, 3, 6 stars.
Well, at least you didn't have to count on your fingers, Goku. I thought you were gonna have to. Go ahead and hit up West City real quick. I mean, I'm already almost halfway done, and it's been like 3 minutes, so that's actually pretty good.
I see myself getting lost in a city.
I would like to thank the load times of the PlayStation 5, personally, for this. What? I don't know why it wasn't showing up on that map. Maybe it's in the capsule? Well, we'll worry about that one in a second. Blake Bog, the original training place of little old Gohan. So I could find orange meteorite here, huh? See, they think it's a meteorite, but in actuality, it's a Dragon Ball. And I know this because I've seen Dragon Ball Z. Pretty much the only reason I know this. I could really go for some premium reindeer meat. Oh wow, that seems really far. I mean, really far is kind of a relative term.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough.
What seems really tough? Hopefully you don't mean getting the Dragon Ball.
This one's got loads of stars.
Yeah, that.
7-star Dragon
Yeah,
Ball.
that one's got loads of stars. Okay, so it should be this one, and then I'm gonna try hitting maybe the Capsule Corp. I don't know why it would be hidden. Okay. I like how these are like right next to where I'm currently at. Like, it only takes like 5 seconds to get to these. I mean, it's been 5 minutes.
Whoa, this one seems pretty tough.
And I've found like 3 Dragon Balls already. Get it. Gosh damn it. Of course, I'd have to fight off some douche canoes.
My power.
Come on, get it. There we go. That ought to kill a couple of them, probably. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna keep spamming it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, sure, these guys might think they're tough, but they're not. And now that there's only one of them, it's gonna be even easier. Come on, really? Yeah, see, too easy. I mean, those guys actually took a little bit out of my health bar. Kind of pisses me off a little bit. They had to make me earn that one. I don't like having to earn it. Wonder why it wasn't popping up on the main map. Maybe I just gotta go out of city limits. There we go. Yeah, I just had to go out of the city limits. That's what it was. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was like, oh gosh, please don't tell me it glitched. Please don't tell me it glitched. Come on, just, go, go! Where is it? There it is.
This is the one-star dragon.
Yeah, there we go.
And that makes all 7. Whew!
Now can we just teleport back?
I was kinda hoping to do this without the Dragon Balls, but Cell's way too strong for that.
Yeah.
I'm not powerful enough to beat Cell on my own. This way, we'll have a backup plan if something goes wrong.
Okay. I mean, it's a solid backup plan, not gonna lie. Now, after all these fetch quests, is it time
Looks like they're back in working order.
for the Cell
I'll
games?
say. Thanks, Dende.
Oh, look at little Dende. Okay, character, community. And there it is, development. That should be him. Okay, and then this should be where Dende hides. Woo! Yeah, baby. Okay, now we're good. Okay, now what do I talk to Dende when you're ready? What's up, Dende?
So,
you gonna take me to the
are you
Cell
ready
games?
for the showdown with Cell? That's
Yep,
great.
all set.
Good luck.
Let's send it. Let's see. If I was gonna break it down, we'd Damn, I forgot to do all the stuff again. To hand out all the gifts.
Everyone was focused on the fight ahead, and before they knew it, the fated day
I'm gonna say
of May
Goku
26th
versus Cell.
finally arrived.
Cell versus Gohan.
Time to go.
Showdown with Cell Juniors.
Goku. Don't worry.
Another fight with
I
Cell.
won't, Chi-Chi.
And my little Gohan better not fight.
What? Well,
Gotta go.
Promise me, Goku. Promise me Gohan won't fight.
Yeah, that's the promise I can't keep. Sorry about that, baby cakes. That's not happening.
My little Gohan's going to fight. I can feel it.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of his job. He's not a man quite yet.
There you are.
It's almost time. Wait, where's Vegeta? Don't tell me. Is he in the hyperbolic time chamber again?
He went on ahead of us.
Gotcha. Man, he's really raring to go.
That he is.
Yeah. Well...
Whoa, why is everyone so down in the dumps?
Goku, we've got some bad news. We can bring back a lot of people at once using just one wish with the Dragon Balls.
Mm-hmm.
Just like before, we can't bring back anybody that's died once already.
I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
That's not too bad.
What? That's all? Relax, Dende. We just won't die. It's as simple as that.
Won't die? You do know that we're up against Cell, right?
I do know that.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, let's get going. We're gonna be late.
How are you this calm? You're starting to freak me out.
Come on. You want to get left behind?
So, are you coming too, Krillin?
Yeah.
No. Oh, he is coming. Okay, so he's not a pansy. Oh, yes. The Cell Games gets its own arena. I'm so happy.
Only 20 minutes left until the Cell Games begin and the fate of the planet is decided.
Hell yeah.
Cell can be seen standing motionless in the center of the ring.
He's prepared.
The vile monster, Cell, is threatening to wipe out all of humanity. Only one man can stand against such evil.
Yeah.
The World Martial Arts Champion, Mr. Satan!
Enter Mr.
That's
Satan.
right, Mr. Satan has come to save us from certain doom!
I love this guy. I know a lot of people don't like him because he's an idiot. he takes credit for all that the Goku and Gohan and them do, but I think he's hilarious.
Destroy the city and the military. But let me tell you, those toys won't work on me.
Who is this clown?
Exactly.
Vegeta, I'm surprised you've got the guts to come here and show your face.
I'm surprised you've got the guts to not have your guts all over the floor when I get through with you.
Well, looky here. You're still alive. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like you've had a little bit of work done.
Mm-hmm. Like how he has a little Capsule Corp sticker over his red ribbon decal.
It's another trick, that's all.
It's time for the final battle. Meet Cell at the Cell Games.
Won't know until I fight it. There it is.
Yeah, baby.
You're finally here. I've been waiting for you, Goku. I've been waiting.
Good. And I've been waiting for you. I can't wait to beat that ass.
The Cell Games begin.
Let's send it, baby.
That should be everyone. Welcome.
They all just flew, didn't they?
Explain that one, Mr. Satan.
That trick's pretty popular these days.
16. Looks like you're back in working order.
I owe you my thanks, Krillin. And you too, Gohan.
Now, I did get the stuff to remake your brain.
Let's give it our best.
Goku, I was created with the sole purpose of killing you. Do not forget this.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Man, this guy's nothing but gloom and doom.
I mean, I can beat you. That's why I'm not worried about it.
Let us begin. I don't care who's first.
Okay, I'll go first.
As the world martial arts champion, naturally that would be me.
That guy? He's dead meat.
Yeah.
I say we let him go for it. If, well, when he dies, we'll just bring him back with the Dragon Balls.
If, when, yeah.
Guess we're gonna have to.
This is it, folks! The battle to protect the planet is finally underway. The Cell Games have begun!
Come on. Let me play as Mr. Satan to wipe the floor with him.
Yeah! Take this! And that!
Oh, you're irritating.
That'll do it.
Mr. Satan has been knocked out of the ring. He's lost the match.
Yeah, but he's not dead.
Let's begin the Cell Games, shall we?
Mr. Satan lost? But how?
Good question.
I just lost my footing. I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna mess him up real good.
He still doesn't have the slightest clue what he's dealing with. World champion, my ass.
I know, right? He's a crook. He's a fiend. He's a showman.
Who's first?
An entertainer.
Well,
he's basically just
I guess
Hulk
I'll
Hogan.
go first, if that's okay.
Without the long blonde hair.
In the interest of transparency, I was hoping to save you for the end.
Don't worry, Cell. I'll end ya. I'll end this early.
I can't wait to see what you...
Let's go, baby. Come on, yeah, I keep forgetting I had a bunch of shit. That's the wrong button. I really need to work on the super attack palettes to where they're the same combination for everybody. Okay, there it is. Come on. Yeah, I know, dude. Cell is whipping my ass right now. just yet. Dude, he really loves hitting that Kame. That is like his favorite combination. That ought to do a little bit of damage. Okay, there we go. Yes, there it is. Oh, I needed that. I needed that. Gosh damn it, Goku. I don't know how many of those things I just freaking used, but it certainly was a lot of them. Oh, come on, dude. I'm not even doing any damage to him. Oh, come on, really? Okay, that, obviously he did like some kind of explosive protection wall. There we go. That. Come on. Goku, let's go, buddy. I mean, the good thing is he doesn't do like a health sapping attack in this form. There we go, come on. Oh, I was getting him. I was in his zone. I was in that wheelhouse where he... Yes! One more, come on. There, while he can't fight back. Charge up. One more while he can't fight back. We'll try it again. Yes! Finished you with like 5 back-to-back Kames, but whatever. Who cares? He was doing the same stuff. I don't like to be that boring when I do it, but damn.
Well, look at you. I must say I'm rather impressed. I wasn't expecting to have this much fun.
Just wait till Gohan gets down here, buddy. He'll really put you through the loop.
You better eat one of those sensu beans, Goku. I'm having way too much fun to stop now.
If we give Goku a sensu bean and all of us team up on Cell, we can take him down.
That's enough, Trunks! You don't have any pride as a Saiyan, do you? And you don't know him at all. He would rather die than beat his opponent in such a way.
That is true.
But if we just let this go on...
He can do it. I'm certain of it. I hate to admit it, but no matter what I do, I couldn't go beyond Kakarot's level.
Oh, Goku, he admitted it.
Sort of genius. But even as powerful as he is, Cell is still one step ahead of him.
So what are we supposed to do?
He's got something planned, I can tell. Let's just find out what that is.
It involves little old
Are you not
Gohan.
feeling well? I don't want the fun to stop here.
You win. I'm dropping out. I've got a good idea how strong you are now, so... I think
That's not what anybody expected, I'll be honest.
What? He's forfeiting the match? What the hell is he thinking?
Goku, you do know what you're saying, don't you? You do realize that once you've run out of people to fight me, every last person on the planet will have breathed their last breath.
Yep.
You got the wrong idea. You still have plenty of people to go up against. Can I choose who goes next? Would that be okay with you?
Are you seriously going to forfeit?
I got a feeling about this next match. It'll probably be the last one. If your next opponent can't beat you, then it's safe to say that nobody can. But just based on what
Got
I
a lot
was
of
able to
confidence in
learn
that
while
kid of yours
fighting
there,
it
buddy.
myself, I'm pretty confident this guy will have no trouble taking you down.
What?
Get it now? That's why I'm fine with dropping out of this thing.
All right, you've piqued my interest. Just who is this mythical fighter you won't stop going on about?
The next one up to fight Cell is...
my boy.
He is the only one who's capable of taking down Cell.
Dad?
Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
All right,
Come on.
Gohan. You're up.
What?
Huh?
What did he just say?
Mm-hmm.
Gohan, you ready?
You want me to fight Cell?
Goku, you're being completely ridiculous. If you couldn't handle Cell, then what makes you think Gohan can?
Gohan's hiding way more power than any of us realize. It's downright unreal, you guys. He started tapping into that power while in the hyperbolic time chamber. I never could have imagined this. Here, you gotta check this out. So you
He
know
also
I've
is the
gotta
first
ask,
person to actually go Super
did you
Saiyan
have
2.
any trouble keeping up with my fight with Cell earlier?
Well, no, but that's because you two weren't fighting at full power, right?
I can't speak for Cell, but me? I was fighting at my full power. But it seemed like I was holding back to you. Am I right?
Gohan, is that true?
Yeah.
Do it, Gohan.
Get in the ring, buddy.
You want to be a scholar, don't you? Then save the world. Otherwise, you'll never get the chance to become one.
That's true.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Let's get this shindig done.
So I'm going to fight Cell.
Mm-hmm. 1v1. I like how he like jumps and then does like a twist spin to go up into the air.
Gohan.
It's kind of nifty. I didn't notice that until literally just now when it kind of like slowed it in or like zoomed in or whatever it did right there.
That's Gohan? A calm and reserved Gohan? How in the hell did that little brat increase his power by so much? I can't believe it!
It's just a natural born genius.
It seems like your father wasn't bluffing about your power after all. But I'm afraid you still don't have what it takes to defeat me, Gohan.
I got enough. I'll show you. You wait till our Kames collide. Then I'll give you a real ringer.
You're up against me.
For your size.
I can see it. I can follow Cell.
Yeah, baby. Now I got real quiet. I was like in the zone. I was focusing. I'm just gonna spam these Mazinkos real quick. Then I'm gonna charge up with the last little bit here.
Bluffing after all.
Then use the last of my Vita drinks. Oh, dude, I even cut him off from his Kame there. Come on, damn it, I missed that. Oh, it's a good one. There it is. Come on, come on. Oh!
I don't want to fight.
It's not even that hard once you figure out how to break them. Like, and if I would have, like, invested in the Super Mazenko, this wouldn't even be a fight. I should have done the Super Mazenko. Like, I still don't even have all of Gohan's actual move set in there. I've only got 3 of his moves. There we go. Oh, there it is. Come on. Come get it, Cell. Come get it, Cell. You want some, Cell? Oh. Oh, I had it.
Oh. Time to play for keeps.
I can't do this.
You can do it, Gohan. You literally just wiped the floor with Cell. I don't think I've ever done a better battle. Like, and sure, I wasn't commentating while I was doing it, and I was like, I just locked myself into kicking his ass, but still.
This is surprising. You're tougher than I thought you would be.
The toughest, bro.
Please stop. I don't want to fight you.
This is why I can't get around Gohan. Like, he doesn't want to fight.
I don't want to kill anyone.
He's lame, and
even a bad guy like you.
His indecision and inability to get tough right here cost Goku his life. Like, Goku had to die.
Kill me.
Well, I mean, if you don't know that's happening, sorry, spoiler alert, but
heard everything.
I'm assuming if you're watching this, you've seen this.
I was told that ever since I was a little kid, I'd release an unbelievable amount of power whenever I got angry. That's why my dad thinks I can beat you. He's probably banking on me getting angry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think that little bedtime story is going to scare me?
It probably should.
If anything, it just makes me want to kill you by whatever means necessary.
Now he just wants to pull it out of you. You done told him that poking the bear is gonna bring out the bear.
Cry. You don't want to die like this, do you, Gohan?
Goku! Gohan needs help. I'm going in.
Wait, Piccolo. We just need to wait for him to get angry enough. If we want to beat Cell, we need Gohan at his full power, and his anger's the key to everything here.
That's where you're wrong, Goku. Can't you see Gohan isn't like you? He doesn't like fighting.
That's true.
Do you have any idea what he's thinking right now?
Oh, they're gonna go with the iconic Piccolo
angry
line.
At all. Gohan's over there wondering why his father isn't stepping in to save his life. It doesn't matter that he may very well be the most powerful fighter out of all of us. He's just a kid.
Yeah, this is where you're showing you're not such a good father here, Goku.
Okay.
It's so stubborn. It seems your own pain isn't enough to push you over the edge. What's it gonna take, kid?
Good question.
I wonder, what about the pain of your friends and loved ones?
What are you gonna do?
I'm ready to do whatever it takes to anger you and draw out that true.
We'll get a whole bunch of people killed, Gohan. Starting with 16 here.
Involved. I will self-destruct and take Cell with me. Even you can't recover from a blast at this distance.
Unfortunate, it didn't work.
Why? Why did I not explode?
Because you can't, 16? Well, you see, when he was repairing you at the Capsule Corporation, Dr. Brief found a huge, bomb inside of your body.
Mm-hmm.
He said it was too dangerous to leave in, so he removed it.
And now he's dead. Obliterated. Nothing but a head.
Too bad, Android 16. Huh? And now it's your turn.
This is what you get, Gohan. You should have just done it. He's about to shit out a couple midgets. He's gonna fight and kill everybody.
Go forth, my little Cell Juniors. Make Goku and his friends suffer in pain.
Like I said, we're gonna have a fight against the Cell Juniors, probably.
Watch out, guys. These things are scary strong. Be careful.
Yeah, they're pretty much as strong as Cell.
You have to stay on your toes or it's game over.
Little demons, big problems. What are there, 7 of them?
You messed with the wrong guy.
One for each of us. I'm sure the Saiyans can hold their own, but the other people are just gonna die. Let's get it. Yeah, there we go. I got teammates now. You ain't got nothing. You will not beat me. I don't know where in the hell he went. Oh, I hit him with a I hit him with the spirit bomb. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, dude, you really hit me with a solar flare in the middle of that? That attack was gonna be legendary, dude. It was gonna be like the trifecta that we tried to pull off on Broly, and that we perfected when fighting against Hashiok. Did I really get stunned in the cross mix too? You're shitting me. Okay, one more, right before we got away with it. Okay, here we go. We'll just end this with this little sucker right here.
What should we do now? The only thing we can do. Keep fighting.
Just die. Come on, get him. That's what I'm talking about. One down. They all got 1,000,000? Oh, this is gonna suck. There it is. Come on, get in there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Goku. He's got to deal with me, Vegeta, and Trunks. Like, they ain't gonna take us all. There it is, yep. Hit him. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I'll hit him with a spirit bomb. Oh, come on, really? The thing that sucks is I got him on a break, too. Okay, there we go. That'll work. I'll take it. Come on. What's he gonna do about it, Cell Jr.? You ain't gonna do nothing. How many solar flares can you hit in one fight? I mean, I know it's not all you, like, it's your whole crew doing it, but, like, damn. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We're gonna hit him with this is what we all been waiting for. Now this right here is gonna be a combo. Oh! That is so cool. Not gonna lie, that was awesome. I mean, we basically just did like an all-out Super Saiyan. There we go, hit. Like, we all hit our signature blast. That was awesome. It was awesome. Okay, there we go. Let's go. We gotta finish this. I don't have a whole lot of health left. I missed. Oh, he broke him. Hell yeah, for the finish. For the finish. That's what I'm talking about, Vegeta. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think things would end up like this.
Well, you were wrong.
Stop it! I said stop it!
Better get angry, Gohan.
Playtime's over, my little babies. Time to finish the job. Kill them! Kill them all!
They're all gonna die.
Yep, pretty much.
If I'm really hiding a lot of power, then I want to unleash it. But how do I get angry enough to tap into that power?
Good question, but you better figure it out, little buddy.
What's going on?
Things aren't looking too good. Perhaps we should fall back.
I was thinking the same thing. That would probably be a really good idea.
Before you retreat, please take me to the child over there. I beg you, please do it for the Earth.
Sure.
Are you crazy? You see who's right next to the kid, don't you? It's Cell.
You want to help, do you not?
Yeah, somebody's got to run it over there.
I know you do. You are the world martial arts champion, after all.
But Mr. Satan is the champion of the people, not monsters like you.
Come on, Satan.
All right, I'll do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Don't do it, Mr. Satan! You'll be killed!
Put a sock in. I don't know these guys, but they're giving it everything they got. A true champion can't just turn tail and run away.
Big facts. Big facts, Mr. Satan.
I just need to get you close, right?
You might not have done the killing blow, but hell, you helped the Earth just the same.
Man, it's scary out here.
There's a lot of power.
You can throw me once you are close enough.
Huh? You serious? Here goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Android 16!
3 battles. So this should be like the end-all be-all to the Cell games here.
Go on. It is not a sin to fight for what is right. Give in to your anger. Let it flow through you.
This sounds like Star Wars.
There's no need to hold it in any
Sure
longer.
the Android 16 isn't like
The
Emperor
plants
Palpatine?
and
when he
animals
was
that
younger?
I love. Please, protect them. I'm counting on you.
You've prattled on long enough. You factory defect.
And that's gonna do it. Android 16's gone. Super Saiyan 2. The first Super Saiyan 2. Not as cool as Goku going Super Saiyan 1, but close.
changed.
Mm-hmm. He's got that real Super Saiyan vibe to him.
Son, Kamehameha.
You're all gonna pay for what you've done.
Yes. Yes, go on. Y'all are next up there, Cell Juniors. You ain't got nothing.
What? That's Gohan's true power.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You actually think you have what it takes to beat me now, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I certainly do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Go on Super Saiyan Transformation 2. I mean, that's kind of cool. It let me go get Senzu Beans if I needed them, but I don't freaking need them.
Finished.
Awfully confident, aren't we?
Sure.
Then please, allow me to show you just how terrifying my true power is.
Well, it ain't gonna be enough. You've been cocky long enough, Cell. Time to end this. Oh! This is the coolest version of Gohan right here, not gonna lie.
Impossible. No one can do this to me.
Anyone doesn't deserve to be part of this world. It's you.
I don't want to interrupt the dialogue. It's awesome. And Gohan can, like, hit the air with enough force to actually attack him. Holy shit!
Give it up.
How is this possible? How is it that I can lose with this much power?
Oh, yeah!
Finish you off yet.
Oh! Get wrecked!
Someone as evil as you.
Oh, yes!
Just a bit longer.
You ain't got nothing, Cell. Nothing! Just made you a baby back bitch. This is Gohan's house now. Gonna hit you so hard you're gonna have to puke out a couple of androids.
Wait! That's 18!
Mm-hmm.
He spit out 18!
Beat you so bad you're having to puke out the
He's lost
androids.
his perfect form!
How lame. That's it. It's all over for you now.
This can't be. This is not gonna happen.
You gonna try and fight me again with your less than perfect form after I just freaking beat the brakes off your perfect form?
What is he up to?
Not good!
You're finished. In about 1 minute, I'm going to explode.
Gohan fell victim to the Super Saiyan power.
Then I'm taking you all with me. You
Didn't end it when he had the chance.
entire planet.
What?
Did he just say he's going to explode?
That he did.
I won't let you!
You better watch it. Hit me and I explode.
Good point.
Only 30 seconds left.
I guess there's only one thing we can do here.
No! No!
What are we gonna do? We gotta do something!
There's nothing we can do. We're done for.
Just 10 seconds left. Welp, I guess this is the only option we've got left. I can't really think of any other way to save the Earth.
Goku, wait. What are you doing?
Saving the Earth.
Later, you guys. Go on. You did great. I'm so proud of you.
Dad!
Tell your mom something for me. Tell her I'm sorry.
At least you knocked her up before you left, buddy. That's all I gotta say about that.
Sorry, King Kai. This was the only place I could think of to bring him.
And that's how Goku dies for the second and final time. It's permanent now.
It's gone. Goku's energy is gone. Gohan.
Wait, where'd he go?
Got a little too cocky there, little buddy.
It's over. You and your dad did it. Good work, Gohan.
But my dad!
Your dad did what he did with a smile on his face. He was proud of how much you've grown. Come on, Gohan, let's head...
True, he did have a lot of confidence in you, buddy.
Shit!
And this is where Vegeta gets angry.
It looks like I hit Trunks. You're probably wondering why I'm still alive. Allow me to explain. I have a small mass inside of me. As long as that mass remains intact, my body can continue to regenerate. Once regenerated, I not only regain my perfect form.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Now he's
not unlike
full
Gohan.
perfect.
This must be due in part to the Saiyan cells I possess and their impressive ability to increase one's strength and resilience with every near-death experience I have. I was also able to learn Goku's instant transmission, which, I suppose, makes me even more perfect than, well, perfect. You see, Goku thought he beat me, but instead, he's only made me stronger.
You're going to pay for what you did to Trunks! You're dead!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Vegeta. Hell yeah.
Vegeta!
You're as good as dust!
Yeah, that'll definitely do some damage. Too bad. Perfect cells too perfect. It would have been so much cooler, in my opinion,
So
if
much for the Prince of
watching
Saiyans.
Trunks die sent Vegeta into Super Saiyan 2 and he killed Cell. That would have been so badass.
You're next, Gohan.
I mean, Gohan's cool too, but I think it just would have been cooler if Vegeta got a little bit of prominence, you know, finally. Gohan got the prominence of kicking the shit out of him the first time, and then Vegeta gets it. But I mean, this works too. Because we got one more fight. But this one's gonna be a lot closer in terms of ability. There he is. But once again, you can't revive yourself. Oh, shit. I'm only gonna focus on the main one. I should have had the Super Mazenko. My bad. I don't want him to try. I don't want him to have the ability to use the multi-form again. So if I just beat the shit out of him now, it should be good. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there it is. Come on, baby. Hit him with the Masenko. Shit, really? Get up! I was like, holy shit, go on. Come on, buddy.
I'll end this quickly.
There we go. Come on, keep hitting me. There, you thought you had it. You thought you had it, but no. Did his multi-form wear off? That I don't know. I think his multi-form's kind of like going Super Saiyan. Like, it only lasts for a certain amount of time. And then when you run out of ki, you're done. Shit. Yeah, you tried. But you weren't good enough for old Gohan. I mean, Vegeta did a pretty good number on you. I'm gonna say he weakened you. It makes my ego feel better.
I'll end this quickly.
There we go. Yeah. Him with the music. Oh, come on, I thought I had it. Damn it, it's because I jumped. It's because I did the jump behind him. Too bad I had some Vita drinks. Guess I'll just have to do this hand-to-hand style. Gosh, damn it. Holy crikey. There it is. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're right there. We're right there. He's on his last health bar. We got this. We gotta avenge. We gotta avenge our father. We gotta avenge Trunks right here. Oh, come on, there it is. Yes! Oh! Freaking got it! Hell yeah, baby! That is the end of Cell! Hit him with his father-son Kame and send him into the great beyond!
Say goodbye, Vegeta.
You got this one, buddy.
This little game ends here.
Just gonna one-hand it. Oh, it is badass watching him one-hand a Kame, though.
You and this whole planet are done for! How about this? This has to be enough power to destroy the Earth and the whole solar system!
I like how they made it not blue on blue, it's blue on green. I think in the actual, I mean, maybe not in Zekai, but on the original it's blue versus blue, and it's kind of hard to tell.
I didn't have what it takes to beat Cell. I wanted to punish Cell for what he did, but I couldn't.
Come on, buddy. This looks amazing!
Please, forgive me!
Gohan, what are you doing? Don't give up!
Dad!
Pour every ounce of power you've got into that Kamehameha, just like Cell's doing! You can do this, Gohan! You have the power!
But I can only use one arm, and I'm not even at full power!
You'll be fine. You can still win! Believe in yourself, Gohan. Release it! Release everything! Give him all you've got! Show me, Gohan! Show me our combined power!
That's gotta be enough to get you over the edge, buddy. Come on.
For you, Gohan!
Small distraction was all it took. That's what I'm talking about, little buddy. Made the great trench of Gohan.
He actually did it!
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell
Way to
yeah.
go, Gohan.
That's what I'm talking about. The end of Cell, baby. That was a bit longer than the other two sagas, though, for sure. About an hour and a half longer. Almost 2 hours.
Oh, that was incredible, Gohan! You did it!
I can't believe it! Cell's gone! We're saved!
Well, we don't have any sensu beans, but Dende will fix them up in no time. Let's get him to Dende!
That's true. I mean, we do have sensu beans. I just didn't go get them.
All right, let's go! Hey, Vegeta, you need a hand?
I don't think so. I can do it.
I don't need your help, understand? You better stay away from me! Fine. That's it. Kakarot and his kid are finally out of reach. Damn you, Kakarot! How dare you die on me in this pathetic way!
That's a good point.
I'm done fighting. Whoa.
I mean, we all know that's not true.
What are those guys?
Mr. Satan! Where is Cell?
Huh? Cell? He's gone. I beat him.
What?
Yeah.
Those freaks are just prancing around with their flashy magic tricks. So I told them enough was enough, you know, and I went in there and I showed Cell who's boss.
Oh, but where are the others?
They thanked me and they went home.
Incredible! So you mean the Earth has been saved from Cell's reign of terror?
Quite.
Well, that's right.
Heck yes, it has. By Gohan and Vegeta.
You heard it here first, folks.
But Mr. Satan can take the credit.
Has been
keeps people from getting all over Gohan.
Mr. Satan!
On a good day's work. And Gohan still gets to be a student. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. I don't know how many times it's gonna keep saying that.
It's okay. You're at Kami's lookout. It's over. Gohan took care of Perfect Cell. Everything's gonna be all right.
Gohan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Little blonde-haired
he was
kid.
unbelievably strong. Even you wouldn't be able to touch him. You owe Krillin your thanks. He risked his life to save you once Cell spit you out.
Well, I couldn't have just left you there.
Oh, I think I get it. You like her, don't you, Krillin? You're like 18.
Don't blurt it out like that!
So what, little man? You want me to hold your hand or something? Is that what you want?
I mean, I'm sure he probably does. You don't gotta be a biatch about it.
Hey, what's your problem? Is there any way to treat the guy that saved your life? Huh?
I mean, it works out for Krillin in the end.
Calm down, Yamcha.
We need to focus. We have to get all the Dragon Balls and use them to revive Trunks and everyone else who was killed.
Right.
There they are. I was gonna say, please don't make me run around and go fetch all those, please.
Why did it get dark all of a sudden?
Because there's a big-ass dragon right there.
Is that?
Please bring back all the people who were killed by Cell!
Consider it done.
Woo! Trunks gets a second chance at life.
Where am I?
All right.
Interesting. Still can't sense Goku's energy.
Because he's died once.
State your second wish.
Wait! Can't you bring back Goku?
I'm afraid not. Goku has already been brought back from the dead once before. State another wish.
Well, there you go. He can't do it.
No. There's got to be a way. We can figure this out.
I mean, you'll figure it out, but not today.
Hey, Goku! Goku? I'm talking to you from Otherworld. Listen up. So, I was talking to Bulma earlier, and she mentioned the fact that I've always got all these bad guys coming after me. And when you really think about it, it sucks how right she is. All that's to say, I think it's probably better for the Earth if I just stay here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make a heroic sacrifice or anything.
I mean, you totally are.
I'm actually getting some special treatment here because I saved the Earth so many times. Normally when you die, you turn into a spirit. But I'm getting to keep my body. Plus, I've got plenty of super strong people from the past to keep me entertained. Which, I'm not gonna lie, is cool. That doesn't mean I don't feel marginally bad for Chi-Chi and Gohan, but you guys don't need to bring me back. Gohan's already way stronger than me now anyway, so you'll be fine.
Dad, that's not true.
Gotta go. Bye. Okay, and make sure to look me up or whatever when you die.
You know, if you
It's kind of
ask
cool how
me,
they added
he seemed awfully
Goku
happy
waving.
and upbeat for a dead guy.
I grow tired of waiting. State your second wish. Do you not have a wish?
That's right!
So what should we do? Are we going to wish for something?
Shinron! Can you make androids 17 and 18 human again?
That cannot do. The androids are far beyond the reach of my power.
Well, I guess it was kind of a long shot.
Or
Why
Krillin.
Android 17? I thought he was dead.
No. He was just brought back with the others killed by Cell, so he's alive now.
Well, then can you at least remove the explosive devices that they have implanted in their bodies?
That I can do. There. The devices have been removed from their bodies.
Look at Krillin over there being all suave.
Krillin, why would you wish for something like that?
Well, I felt bad for them, you know? I mean, who wants a bomb inside their body?
But why remove the device from 17's body too?
Well, I thought 17 and 18 might be good for each other.
I don't think I'm ever going to understand it. This whole love thing.
You idiot! 17 and I are brother and sister.
Well, I know
told
now.
you to leave me alone. And don't think I'm going to thank you for removing the bomb. Ever.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Later.
She's totally saying there's a chance.
She said later. Maybe that means she wants to see you again, huh?
Maybe.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, Piccolo's like, I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm not driven by that.
I'd be a lot happier, I guess, if it weren't for the fact that Goku's not here.
Well, I think I'm going to head back. Chaozu's probably worried about me.
Oh, I bet Launch is there waiting to cook you up some grub.
I'm gonna get going too.
So, Trunks, when are you heading back to the future?
I think I'll stay one more night and get some rest before leaving tomorrow.
All right, we'll see you off tomorrow then.
Mr. Piccolo, are you gonna stay here now?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Would it be okay if I visited you every now and then?
Of course.
Bye, Mr. Popo. Bye, Dende.
Gotta go tell my mom my dad's dead. Look, they all go in separate ways.
My father?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, trust me. He was pretty upset when you were killed. He flipped out and went all berserk on Cell.
Wow.
Told you he cares.
He did that?
Told you. Vegeta's not a total hard ass anymore. That's why he agrees to Bobbity's magic, so that he can become a hard ass again.
Bulma's house really stands out. It's huge.
That would be rough. That would be rough. Chi-Chi's just got it rough.
I'm off.
She married the world's greatest martial artist, and he dies all the time.
Bye, Trunks. Good luck in your future.
Go on. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell
You
yeah.
guys take care of yourselves.
Have a safe trip back.
Take it easy.
Later.
Ah, look, Vegeta waved at him. Gave him the 2-finger wave. Hell yeah. And that is the end.
Hey, it's me.
Oh,
Goku.
am I gonna get to run around as SAIYAN? You're
Totally
kidding.
Gone. Earth is finally at peace once again.
Hell yeah.
I believe that was 7 years ago. I can't help but wonder what everyone's
Majin
up to.
Vegeta, my favorite version of Vegeta outside of Super Saiyan Blue / Ultra Ego.
I'd love to go a few rounds with everyone again. Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z Galactic Showdown with the mighty Majin Buu. You really don't want to miss it, trust me.
Ooh, and Vegito? Oh, hell yes. Earth's new champion. Complete the Cell Saga. I guess it's to 38%. But with that being said, this is an extra long video, 6.5 hours. So if you like that video, please give it a thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe button, ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. Keep in mind that after we complete all of these long form videos, there will be a shortened 30-minute video of just the trophy run over on the main channel, and there will be a link in the description below or after this video. Either way, if you like that, make sure you check out some stuff over there. And I'm just rambling on. So without further ado, I hope you have an amazing day, and I'll see you in the next video.